Live from San Antonio, deep in the heart of Texas, this is Vogt Auction.
All right, good afternoon to you. Welcome to Vogt, the Texas auction since 1975. Today, we're pleased to bring you more than 550 contemporary and historic firearms, along with ammunition, swords and knives, and selected military artifacts, all from homes and estates across San Antonio and Texas, and featuring in particular a superb collection from one of Texas's most successful businessmen who collected firearms at his large Dallas area ranch, and we thank his wonderful family for allowing us to bring you these pieces here today. We have about, 100 folks, maybe 150 here in person. Appreciate y'all being with us. Another, looks like around 800 or so in the combined live streams online. My name is Rob Vogt, Texas Auctioneers License 15958, here with the founder of Vogt Auction, Gene Vogt, Texas Auctioneers License 7825. We'll begin the auction shortly. A few special rules to consider today with the guns. Vogt is a federal firearms licensee, and we can do firearms transfers right here in-house all day today, and also all this next week, Monday through Friday. We can, of course, also cost-effectively ship your firearms purchases to an FFL in your area, and they'll do the transfer. Transfer rules, of course, don't apply to Texas LTC license holders. And, of course, the antique guns, the antique reproductions, and that type of thing do not require an FFL transfer. And we've written in the catalog descriptions which guns require a transfer and which don't, okay? All right, one more note on the guns. We're selling them today, whereas as is, without reserve, by the way, so please refer to the condition notes in your catalog. Okay, now there's many ways to bid, including here in person. You can bid by phone, but a bunch of phone bidders today. You can also bid live during the sale through Live Auctioneers or Invaluable, and soon on our platform, finally. Not yet. You can also leave a written dollar amount bid on anything in the sale. Please keep in mind the 20% buyer's premium. And if you're bidding online through Live Auctioneers or Invaluable, they charge an additional 5% fee. Remember, you can save that fee by bidding directly with Vogt and factor those fees into your bidding. If you win something in today's auction, you can pay us here in person or pay online with one click. We accept all forms of payment. And as I just mentioned, we happily provide seamless shipping services on everything we sell, or you can come collect your items in person here at our San Antonio location. All right, I'd like to bring up our head firearms specialist, Dalton Sanders, to say a few words about today's auction. Dalton.
Thanks, Rob. Thank everybody for being here. We're really excited about this collection today. Specifically, the large collection we got from the Dallas businessman. And there's a particular nice collection of Texas Ranger items that we're really excited about to see how those things are going. And then there's also tons of collectible Colts in this auction, including some engraved Pythons. We're really excited, and thank everybody for being here.
All right, thank you, Dalton. And of course, standing next to him was our other firearms specialist, Gil Sanchez, I hasten to add. So always looking for new collections, of course, of firearms. Let us know, let Dalton and Gil know. They're really good guys, very straightforward, very knowledgeable, because our next auction of firearms is in October. All right, we are going to start off today with some rifles. Here, lot number one is a classic Remington 700 with a scope from a San Antonio, Texas estate. Remember to check your catalog for condition notes and also any accessories that come with each particular gun, including optics, of course. This is lot number one on the Remington. I've got 350 here. We'll start there, Michelle. I need 375 to continue the bidding. And now the auction has begun. You can bid if you like it. 375, 350 now, 375. And here, lot number one, 350 now, 375, up to you. 350 now, 375. Of course, this does have a scope, as so many do, especially the rifles. 350 now, 375. Anyone else at 375 only? At 375, 350 now, 375 on Live Auctioneers, ahead of Invaluable. Did not get that bid on Invaluable. So, all right, I'm on 375 with Michelle on Live Auctioneers. Several bidding platforms today, guys, and appreciate your patience. 375 now, $400 only. It seems like a heck of a buy. 400 in the room. Now 425 next, y'all. At 400, 400 now, 425. At 400 now, 425 next. 400 now, 425. Anyone at 425 on? Thank you for getting my attention. Is that on Live Auctioneers now? 450, the gentleman in the hat. If you like it at 450, thank you very much, sir. Now 475 next. Quickly bid if you guys can online. 475, new bidder in the front row. 5 is next if you like it at $500. 475 now, 5 up to you. 475 in the front row in the lead. Now $500 next. 500. Did I see a bid 500 online? Yes or no? 500. Anyone else from selling at 500? You say no. 500 in Live Auctioneers just under the hammer. Now 550. This is what I'm talking about. A little. Would you do 550? Thank you. A little delay there on the online bidding. Now 6. Try to go as fast as we can, guys, today at $600. 600. He's back. How about 650? What do you say? At 650, 600 now, 650. Thank you, sir. Now 7. All right, appreciate your help. Anyone else is $700? He's now $700. Fair warning online or elsewhere at $700. Got to go. $700. Sold $650. The winner in the front row. Number, what was your number? 233, appreciate that. All right, lot number 2. We've got a Browning. Again, scope, accessories. This is a 270. I've got 350 on my bid. How about 375 next, y'all? 350 down 3. That's standing in the back of the room now. 4. Try to catch you at 400 on live auctioneers. 425 at 420, 425 in the room. Now 450. You can all bid, guys. At 450, 425 now 450, y'all. At 450, 425 now 450. At 450, under the money here, I think. 450, 425 now 450. Fair warning at 450. I'm selling. Sold. 425. Nice buy there. Standing in the room is at 240. 240. Thank you. All right. Back to the Remington. Another 700. Here it is. I've got 650 on live auctioneers. That's ahead of all my bids. How about 700 next? 60 now, $700. Again, y'all can all bid. $700. 60 now, 650 on live auctioneers. To be real clear about that. Now $700. $700. Any advances, guys? 60 now, 7. I'm selling it quickly. $700. Yes or no? Sold. 650 then on live auctioneers that time. Turn my page here. Now we have a Japanese Browning. It's a 30-06. I've got 375 on live auctioneers ahead of everyone else. This is the first one of many, many that we have today from that wonderful Dallas area ranch collection. 375 now 4. Here on the Moroku guys at $400. 375 now 4. 375 now 4 again with the scope. $400. 375 now 4. Whew, that seems again like a good deal. $400. 375 now 4. Fair warning at $400. Got to go. Sold. 375. Nice buy there on live auctioneers. Next, back to Remington. And here's on the bolt action. I've got a tie. I'm going to go with invaluable this time. Now 700 next. I've got 650 on 700 in the room. He's in the lead. 750 on live auctioneers. Now 8. Back to the gentleman in the room. Now 850. Go ahead. Your turn at 850. 800 now 850. Y'all can all bid. At 850. 800. Gentleman in the room is in the lead. Need 850 to beat him. Or I'm selling it at 850. Fair warning at 850, y'all. 850 in time, just in time. I need $900. I appreciate your bids. They were just under the hammer. 900 on Martin's phone bid, maybe. He's trying to get someone on the line desperately and frantically. It's $900. 60 down, 850. Excuse me. Now $900. 850 now 9. 850 now 9. Up to y'all. I'm sorry. I appreciate y'all's patience. Just need to make sure we get this phone bidder a chance.
Yes.
And they said yes. All right. Now 950. Fair enough. 900 on Martin Bruce's phone. Now 950. Anyone else? Back to you guys online if you want it one more time. Needs it's beautiful stock on this one, isn't it? 950. 950. Selling. Sold. $900 on the phone. 605. The winner there. Back to Ruger this time. Got a 22 long. 400 on Invaluable is in the lead. Now 500 on my book bid. How about 550? Now we'll move forward. 500 now 550 on Invaluable. Now 6. Appreciate that bid. 550 now $600. Y'all can all bid. 550 now $600. Anyone else? Want to go after the Ruger at $600. 550 now 6. 550 now $600. Fair warning then at 600. Selling. Sold at 550 that time on Invaluable. Next, we're going back to the Remington. Another 700. Here it is. 275 on Invaluable is in the lead now. $300. 275 now 3. There's a nice buy. 300 on live auctioneers. Now 325 next, y'all. At 325, 300 now 325. Again, y'all can all bid. 325, 300 now 325 in the room with the gentleman. Now 350. He's in the lead. Now 350. Now you can bid at 350. You guys in live auctioneers, 350 in the hat. Now 375. Still a great price. Now $400. 425. At 4 1/4 next. Thanks. 4 1/2. Up to you. 4 1/2, 475, 5 1/2, 550. He's in the lead at 500 now, 550. Anyone else at 550, y'all? 500 now, 550. 500 now, 550 here on the Remington. 550. Fair warning. Sold. $500 in the winner here. Gentleman's number is 275. All right, moving to Weatherby this time. This is a semi-auto. I've got 550, on Invaluable. That's ahead of everyone else. Now 6. 550 now, $600. Now you can jump in. $600, 550 at 6 on the phone with Roland. He's in the lead. Now 650. Now you can bid if you like it at 650. 600 now, 650. 650 on live auctioneers in the lead. Now 7 against your phone bidder or anyone else at $700. 50 now 7. $700. What do you say? 60 now 7, y'all. At $700. 50 now 7. Selling the Weatherby. $700. I need an answer, yes or no? 700. 700. We have another bidder on the other phone. Now 750. New leader, 700 now 750. Y'all can all bid 750. You guys online, jump in if you like it at 750. 700 now 750. Yes or no? At 750, I'm selling. Sold. $700 on Abraham's phone this time. 615. 615. Here's the Belgian Browning. In 22 long, beautiful gun. 550, 600 on the book bid. Now 650 next. Go ahead at 650. 650 on the valuable. Now 7. 700 to buy. 700 to go. 700 to go. $700. 60 now $700. 60 now $700 next. At $700. 60 now 7 on Invaluable. Now 750. Still in the lead on Invaluable, guys. At 750 next. You can jump in if you like it at 750. 700 now 750. Or I'm selling it. Again, good looking shotgun here. Rifle, excuse me. 750 on Invaluable. Now 8. $800. I'm still on Invaluable, Michelle. You're out. 750 on Invaluable. Live auctioneers if you want 8. Now's your shot. And you did it. Now 850 next. 800 now 850. 800 now, 850 to buy. 800 now, 850. Invaluable. One more shot. Here's your chance at 850. Yes or no at 850. At 850. Selling. Sold at $800. Live auctioneers. Okay. Moving on to the Seikos. The first Seiko in today's auction. We've got this 22 Hornet. I've got 550 on live auctioneers. Take it back. I've got a bunch of bids here on my book. We'll start at 800. How about 850 again from the Dallas area ranch collection? 850 on Martin's phone. 9 on the book. 950 back to you. 900 now. 950 if you like it at 950. The book bid's in the lead. This is an absentee bid. We've had that bid for a while. 950. 950 next. You can beat it if you like it at 950. Anyone else at 950? I'm selling. Fair warning at 950. Sold. $900. Advanced bidder 738. 738. Back to the Ruger, and again with the scope, I've got, well, actually the book bids are beating everyone else. I'll start at $700 in the book. How about 750 next? At 700 now, 750. Got 700 now, 750 to beat it though. At 750, 700 now, 750. 700 now, 750. Anyone else is 750. At 750 here on this Ruger, at 750. Fair warning then, selling. Sold at $700, and then again, the top bidder there, 770. 770, Anita. Okay, Magnum Research, the semi-automatic. I like this piece. 800 on live auctioneers is in the lead. Now the 850 next. 800 now, 850. 800 now, 850. Your turn if you like it at 850. 800 bid now, 850. At 850, fair warning at 850, or I'm selling. Here we go. 850 in time on live auctioneers. Now 9. 850 now, $900. Still on live auctioneers platform. Need $900 next. 850 now 9. 850 now, $900. Selling. Sold at $900 then. Sorry, 850 rather. Excuse me, 850.
Nice try.
Nice try, right. On live auctioneers. Here we go. Lot number 13, Ruger. Here we go. Bolt action. I've got 550 on Invaluable, and that's in the lead. Now $600. 550 now, $600 to win. 600 on Mark versus phone. Now 650. At 650, back to you guys on Invaluable. Anyone, 650 in the room.
Yep.
Now 7. 650 now, $700 against your phone.
Yes.
7 back on the phone. 750. Gentleman in the hat, you say no. Anyone else is 750. You guys on Invaluable, go ahead. 750. Now's your shot. 750. 750. What do you say? 750. The new bidder in the room now 8. 750 now, $800. 750 now 8.
Yes.
On the phone. 850. Gentleman in the hat, if you'd like, said 850. At 850, you want to say one more time? 850. Up to you. 850. Selling. Sold. $800 then again on the phone. 605. Thanks, sir. All right, back to Browning. Here we go. We're all over the map manufacturer-wise. I've got 400 on live auctioneers on this one now. 425. Well, there's an opportunity, guys. 425 on live auctioneers now. 450. Wake up on this one. 450 on live auctioneers now. 475 next at 470. Yes, now 5. Still on live auctioneers. Need $500. 5 on live auctioneers now. 550. Go ahead at 550 on live auctioneers now. 6. 550 now 6. 6 now 650. Hey, John, I didn't see you there. 650 on live auctioneers now. 7. 650 now 7. Go ahead at $700. 650 now 7. Right here at the low estimate, guys. You can all bid. $700. 750 to go $700. 650 now $700. Anyone else is $700 on a Browning, guys. At $700. Fair warning is final at $700. Sold at $650 then on the live auctioneers. Got that one. And moving right along, we've got a number, lot number 15. This is also a Browning, Belgian Browning. This time I got $375 live auctioneers. I'm sorry, I have book bids. We'll start at $500 now. $550 again for the Dallas area collection. An amazing collection. So happy that they let us sell it to you guys today. It's awesome. $500 now. $550. No reserve. This is a real auction.
Real auction.
Absolutely
it's a
real
lot of
auction.
fun. If you don't win, you don't lose.
That's
not like in Vegas. And you can always keep the guns. They generally go up in value. They have forever.
550 live auctioneers, 600 of the book, now 650 next. I'm still in the advanced on the advanced bid in the lead at 600 now, 650, 600 now, 650, 650 with her in the room. 700 is the top bid, 750 to beat it. Thank you. Now 8. She's still in the lead. Need $800 next. 70 now, 8, y'all. At $800, 70 now, 8. Go ahead at $800 if you like it. 70 now, 8. 70, 800 on live auctioneers. You want to do 850? All right, appreciate your bids. 850. Anyone else? 800 now, 850 here on the Belgian Browning, guys. At 850. At 850. Fair warning at 850. Sold $800 in. Live auctioneers wins that one. And lot number 16, we also have another Belgian Browning. This is a nice one, 270 Winchester. I've got 600 there on live auctioneers is in the lead. Now 650. Now you can bid 650. Thank you. With her again, now 7. At 650 now 7, y'all. I'm doing $700. 650 now 7. 650 now $700. Quickly at $700 again. Let's go. $700. 650 now 7 on live auctioneers. 7.5. Yes. Now 8. 750. She's still in the lead at $800 next. At $800. 750 now 8. 750 now $800. Fair warning at $800. I'm selling. sold. 750, you win that one. 257, good to see you. Okay, lot number 17, again, Belgian Browning. I've got 600 on live auctioneers now. 650 on this one, guys. And now you can bid. 650, 600 now 650. 600 now 650, y'all bid 650. 650 on live auctioneers now 7. 650 now $700. 650 now $700. We're about at 1,000 people, if you can believe it, on the combined live streams across the platforms. That's amazing. Thank you. We're on live auctioneers, Invaluable, YouTube, and Facebook. $700 next, guys. Anyone y'all can bid. $700. 650 now 7 here on the Belgian Browning, guys. 30-6 is 650 now 7. Fair
Probably
warning at 700.
A lot of those guys are incarcerated, so they don't have anything else to watch.
That's funny. Yes. We want to welcome all of our patrons from the penitentiary. 650 now 7. Appreciate you. Hope you get out soon. 60 now 7, or maybe not. Maybe not. Actually, 60 now 7. Yeah, really. $700. Anyone else? $700 here on the Belgian in the front row. New bidder now 750. Rather 750 on live auctioneers now 8. 850 next. 800 now 850. 850 now 9.
Free popcorn.
900. You say no?
It's
No,
very,
okay, all right.
really good.
Yeah, fresh popcorn. $900. What's that? All right, $900. 850 now 9. Fair warning at 900, y'all. Sold. You said hold on, and then I said sold. I'm sorry, Martin. I said sold. My apologies. All right, I sold at 850 on live auctioneers. 850 live auctioneers, that magic word that ties us to the completion of the sale. Okay, lot number 18. Guys, if you sign up for phone bids, we love it. We're happy to do it. It's no extra charge. You just got to answer your phone. Okay, lot number 18, Ruger. The 243 Winchester this time. I got 750 on live auctioneers. Oh, I'm taking it back. I've got 1100. 1100 is the top of the two very close advanced bids. We need 1200 to advance. 1100 is bid here on the Ruger. Now 1200 next, guys. And you can bid if you like it at 1200 is bid on live auctioneers. Okay, how about $1,300 next? 1200 now 13. 1200 now 13. Y'all bid them at 13. 1200 now 13. Anyone else at $1,300? At $1,300, so that last bid's going to win at 13. Fair warning. Sold at $1,200 then on live auctioneers that time. All right, moving on. We've got a Savage, the first Savage we have today, again from the Dallas area. Ranch, I've got a bunch of bids. We'll start at $750, $800. Got to do some math here. $800 competing absentee bids. Now $850 next. At $850, 800 now $850. Y'all at $850, $850 in the room standing, and you beat them all. Now 9. Anyone else at $900? $850 now 9 here on the Savage. At $900, $850 now 9. $850 now $900 buy. $850 900 is bid on live auctioneers. Would you do $950? Thank you. Appreciate that. Now $1,000 next. $950 now $1,000. $950 now $1,000 to go, y'all. $950 now $1,000. $950 now $1,000 selling. Sold. I said sold, and that was a late bid. I'm sorry. The gentleman in the room is the winner at $950. What was your number, sir? 258. Thank you. I'm sorry I missed your online bid. Got to bid as fast as you can. We got to move. Lot number 20 back to Seiko. Here's the 222. I've got 700. I've got 900 on the top advanced bid. How about 950 in the room? Would you do 1,000, sir? Seated. Would you do 1,100 standing? Thank you. Now 12, 13, 14, 15. Good gun here. 15, 15, 16. 16, he says, no, I'm standing with the gentleman in the back of the room at 15. Needs 16 to advance. Up to you. At 15, now 16. At 15, now 16. On the phone, new bidder, now 17. Up to you. All right, appreciate your help. 17, let me know if you change your mind. 17, 16, now 17. It's okay, you can change your mind here. 17. At $1,700, 16 now 17, y'all. At 17, anyone online at $1,700, I'm selling it, and it's gone forever. $1,700 selling. Sold. $1,600, that last phone bid. Johnny, what was your number?
Real transparency, got a good description, good
he said no?
value, so you can bid
Did he
with
change
confidence.
his mind?
It's really nice. Hang up on him.
Yeah, really. Is your 15 still good, standing in the back of the room? I'm sorry, this is a weird one. Yeah, if you say yes, you know, that's... Hope you mean it. All right, 15 now, 16. Anyone else is 16? We're back. We're only in the room because we've already said sold online. So 16 sold. 15. I appreciate your good faith and your patience. 266 is the winner in the end. Got that, Anita? 1500 to 266. Thank you, guys. Okay, moving right ahead. We got number 21. Here's a Winchester. This time with the scope. I've got 800 there on live auctioneers. How about 850 next? Here we go. At 850, 800 now, 850 in the room. Now 9. 850 now $900, guys. $900. 850 now 9. 850 now $900. Anyone else at $900, guys? $900. Still a decent price on this one. At $900. Fair warning and final.
Jump in.
Sold 850. Then the gentleman right in the room, 429. 429 wins that one. Sticking with Winchester here, this is a custom. Oh, it's a nice one. Okay, I've got a bunch of bids here. Again, competing absentee bids will start at 700. How about 750? At 700 now, 750 to advance. I got 750 in the room, 800 in the book, now 850. 850 new bidder here. Would you do 9 in the back row? Thank you. Now 950 in the blue. 950 is bid now 1,000 even. At that, thank you. Now 11 at $1,100. 11 new bidder. Now $1,200 or $1,200. Gentleman in the center is at $1,100 now, $1,200. You guys online can jump in if you like it. $1,200. 11 now 12. 11 now 12. They say no. Okay, appreciate your help. Anyone else at 1,200? 1,200 on Live Auctioneers now 13. We're not done yet at 13. 13. Thank you, sir. Now 14. 13 now 14. Back to y'all online. Or anyone else at 14? Anyone else in the whole world? $1,400. Yes. Now $1,500. At 15 one more time. If that probably did. Yes. Thank you. Now 16. Well, let's see. At $1,600. 15 now 16. At 16, you guys online. One more. 16 is bid. Well, didn't. How about 17? Up to you. 17. I appreciate that. Now 18. 17 now 18, y'all. 17 now 18. Your auction. You tell us what these things are worth. $1,800. 17 now 18. At $1,800. Yes or no? Selling. 18 is bid. Now 19. At 19. Thank you. Now 2,000 even. Go ahead at 2,000. 19 now 2,000. 19 now 2,000. At 2,000 one more time, or I'm selling it. At 2,000 is bid, now 21. At 21, all right, 21, yeah, now 22. At 22, who's going to get this one at 22? Again, nice gun here, nice rifle. 22, 22, now 23. All right, appreciate your bids. Anyone else at $2,300? Live Auctioneer still in the lead at 22. 23 next. Anyone else? Fair warning. Sold at $2,200 in on Live Auctioneers next. Remington. I've got a bunch of bids. We'll start at Live Auctioneers. 500 now, 550 next. On this one at 550, 500 now, 550 now, 6 at $600 next. Go ahead at $600, 550 now, 6, y'all. At $600, 550 now, 6. 6 in the room with the gentleman. I saw his hand up first. Would you do 650? 650. Would you do 7? Trying to be fair, 7. Thank you. Now 750. Y'all are both out. 750. He's in the lead over here. 750 on Invaluable. Now 8. $800. 8 in the room. Now 850. At 850, 800 now 850, y'all. 800 now 850. 800 now 850. You guys online, yes or no? At 850. Fair warning at 850. 800 now 850.
Coffee's good.
It is?
Yes.
850. Well, it's Folgers.
Better deal than Starbucks.
Yeah. Sold $800 in the winner here in the room, and I need to see your number. Thank you, sir. At 245. 245. All right. Remington, 700. I think this is the third one we've sold so far in today's auction. I've got some competing absentee bids here. We'll start at 600. How about 650? 600 on the book. Now 650 on Live Auctioneers, and 675. I had to do a split bid there. Now 7. $700. 675. 7 on Live Auctioneers. Appreciate that. Now 750 next. We're still under the money on this one. This is a very nice rifle. 750, y'all. 750 on Invaluable new bidder. Now, would you do 8 in the room? 800 in the room. Michelle, now 850 against you or anyone else at 850. 800 in the room. Now 850, y'all. At 850, 800 now 850. 800 now 850. Got to go at 850. At 850, it was still under the money. 850. Fair warning then. At 850, I'm selling it to the gentleman in the room. At 850. All right. Sold $800. Wow, nice buy. 232. In the room. Lot number 25. Here's the Mauser, and I've got, can't quite see that top bid there. I've got 500 on the book. How about 550? 500 now 550. 500 now 550. I can't see the Live Auctioneers bid, guys. At 550, 500 now 550. 500 now 550. Anyone else at 550 here, guys? Take a look. 550 in the room. Thank you for your getting my attention. Now 6. 550 now $600. 550 now 6. 550 now $600. Anyone else at $600? Don't want to miss you at 600. 550 now 6. Selling. Sold 550. The winner again was at 245. 245. Thank you again. Okay. And here's the Swedish Mannlicher. This is a, let's see, we got 500. Okay. Now I can see it. Thank you. Now 550 in the book. There we go. Now $600. Thank you. Sorry, 600 on Live Auctioneers. Now 650. Appreciate that. 650. 600 now 650. It keeps sort of sliding up though, weirdly. 650. Anyone else at 650? 600 now 650.
Some weirdo sitting in a basement in New York City, you know.
Screwing with our screens. 650. 600 now 650. Anyone else is 650? Fair. 650 on Live Auctioneers. Thank you. I can see that number perfect. Thank you. Now 7. 650 now 7, y'all. But $700. Still selling lot number 26 here at $700. 650 now 7. Fair warning at $700. Got to go. Sold 650 then to Live Auctioneers. And we're in the military rifles now. Here we go. And here's a Husqvarna 7mm. I've got 300. Well, actually, no, I'm sorry. I have 400 in the book. How about 425? This comes from a local Broadway bank. State 425 standing in the room now. 450 at 450. Gentleman's in the lead. Now 450. Go ahead and next. 450. 425 now 450.
Never exposed before real estate stuff.
Yep. 450 where? Anyone else at 450? 450 new bidder in the room. Now 475. You say no? Anyone else at 475? 450 now, 475. Go ahead at 475 on live auctioneers. Now $500 even. Standing in the room, that might do it. $500, 475 now 5. Anyone else then at $500 here on the Husqvarna at $500. Selling. Sold. 475 then on, I'm sorry, which platform was that? Live auctioneers? Thank you, Michelle. On live auctioneers. Okay, lot number 28 here. Back to Ruger. I've got, let's see, 275 on live auctioneers is in the lead. Now $300 next. Go ahead. At $300, 273 on the phone. And now 325, y'all. At 325, 30 now 325. Go ahead at 325. At 325, give you one more shot. At 325 only. This is a great price. 325 invaluable now 350. At 350 quickly. At 350. 325 now 350. Go ahead. Yes or no, Abraham? I got to go. 350. Yes. Is that a bid? Got to be real decisive, okay? I need to say yes or no. Thank you. 350 on the phone. Now 375. Anyone else at 375? 350 now 375. I'll give you one more shot online at 375. Got to go. 375. Still a good price on the Ruger at 375. 375 is bid on invaluable now. $400. Abraham, yes or no? $400. 375 now 4. 375 now 4. Selling. Sold. 375 on invaluable. Next, we're going to go to pistols, and starting out with this 5.7. From Hurstel, I've got 700 is, well, I'm tied. I'm going to take this bid, Michelle. I have 700 in the book now, 750. Break that tie if you don't mind. 750, 700 now, 750. 750 on live auctioneers. Appreciate that. Now $800. You can all bid at $800. 70 now 8. 70 now $800. Go ahead at $800. 70 now 8. 750 now $800. Fair warning at 800, or I'm selling this pistol. 800 is bid on live auctioneers. Now 850 next. 800 now 850. 800 now 850. Go ahead at 850. Fair warning at 850. At 850, selling. Sold. $800 and $800 on live auctioneers, right? With you. Okay. Again, I missed that last bid. I'm sorry. Bid faster if you can. Lot number 30. We've got a SIG Sauer. It's the first SIG we have in today's auction. I've got 400 on live auctioneers now. 425. At 425, ordered now 425. Guys, go ahead at 425. At 425, see what we're selling? At 425, ordered now 425. I'm with the Roland's telephone bidder. Would you do 450 in the room? Thank you, sir. He was right ahead of you. Now 475, Roland, back to you, or anyone else at 475, back on the phone. Now 5. If you like it at $500, nice round number there. $500, you can take the pistol home. $500, 475 now, 5. Appreciate your bids. At $500, 475 now, 5. Anyone else, guys, on the SIG at $500? Got to go. $500. Sold. 475 then on Roland's phone, 735, 735. Sticking with this manufacturer right now, here's a 9. I've got 325 on live auctioneers now, 350. At 350, 325 now, 350. Y'all been doing the 350, 325 now, 350. 325 now, 350 at the low end of the estimate. Nice. Okay, 350 on live auctioneers. I'm ahead of you. Would you do 375, sir? Thank you. Now I've got 375. Now 4 on live auctioneers. Now you need to bid again at 425 if you like. All right, appreciate your help. At 425, anyone else here on the SIG at 425? At 425, quickly at 425. Sold. $400 then on live auctioneers. Gets that one. All right. Here we've got a, is this a 40? Yeah. All right. I've got 225 on invaluable. That's all. How about 250 next? Go ahead. 225 now, 250. At 225 now, 250. Y'all can all bid. 250 on live auctioneers now, 275. Invaluable. Jump in. 275 in the room. Now 3. 275 with the gentleman in the room. Now $300 to buy. At $300, 275 now 3. 3 on live auctioneers. Now I need 3 1/4. Thank you. Now 3 1/2. Back in the room, 325 now, 350, 350 back on live auctioneers, 375. All right, again, appreciate your help. 375. Anyone else, guys, at 375? At 375 here on the pistol, 375. Selling. Sold. 350 then on live auctioneers. Okay, moving on. We've got a Glock, and this is a 45 from a Bernie, Texas estate, just up the road. I've got 325 on invaluable. No, I'm sorry, I have 400. That's the top bid on the advanced bids. We'll start there. How about 425 then next? 400 on 425 here on the Glock. At 425, do they want to do it on the phone? No, they say no. 425, anyone else? At 425, 400 now 425. 425, any advances on, I've got 425. Thank you, sir. Now 450. You guys online are out at 450. 425 now 450. 425 now 450 to buy. 425 now 450. Selling. Sold. 425. Nice buy there. 323. 323 to the Texas State Bobcats here in the room. Thank you.
All
okay.
right.
Lot number 34. Glock, you know, again, we've got condition notes in the catalog. This one is excellent, like new. Okay. 375. 275 rather on my book. Michelle, I need $300 with you. 275 now, $300 here on this Glock. 300 is bid on live auctioneers now, 325 next, and 325 on live auctioneers now, 350. Go ahead, 350, 325 now, 350 in the room. Thank you, sir. Now 375. All right, you're out. You're back online. Now 375, 400. Thank you, sir. Now 425. 40 now 425. Go ahead at 425. 40 now 425. 40 now 425. And also 425. Quickly at 425. 425 and just in time. Now 450. At 450. All right. Appreciate your bids. 450. Anyone else at 450? Got to go. 450. Selling. Sold. 425. Then live auctioneers got that one. Everybody was looking at this one, this Glock 9. I've got 425 on live auctioneers. I got 500 on the book bid. Now 550 next. These are advanced bids. If you can't participate live, you can leave an advanced bid. That's kind of a max bid. That's what I'm doing up here. So you know, 550 on live auctioneers beats them all those. So now 6 next, if you like it. 550 now 6. 550 now $600. 550 now 6. 550 now $600. Anyone else is $600 here on the Glock? 600 in the room. Now 650 next. Go ahead. At 650. 600 now 650. 600 now 650. Any advances? 600 now 650. Fair warning. Sold. $600. Then gentleman in the room, 276. 276. Thank you, sir. Lot number 36 is the ATI. This one's in 22 long. I've got 150 on the book, beats them all. Okay, how about 175 next here? At 150 now 175 on live auctioneers is in the lead. Now 200. I'm sorry, I didn't see your bid. 200 in the room is in the lead. 225 online. 250 right back to you. 250 online. Now 275 next. Thank you. In the room, 3. Quickly at $300, 275 now 3, y'all. At $300, 300 online. Now 3 1/4. At 3 1/4, 3 1/4, new bidder, front row. Texas Tech Red Raiders now 350. Anyone else at 350? 325 now 350. Go ahead at 350. Yeah, guns up. 350 online. Now 375. At 375 now 4. 375 now $400. Anyone else at $400? Fair warning at 400. Selling. Sold. 375. Y'all win. 280. 280 here in the front row.
Nice buy.
Moving on, some target pistols now. Here's a cased Browning, 22 long target pistol. I've got 650 on live auctioneers in the lead. Now 7 next. Go ahead. In the room. Now 750 next. Quickly at 700 to go 750. At 750, your turn if you like it at 750. At 750, nice target pistol here at 750. 750 on live auctioneers. Now 8. 8 in the room. Now 850. 800 with the gentleman in the room at 850 next. 800 now 850. 800 now 850. Got to go at 850. 850 on live auctioneers. Now 9. 9 in the room. Now 950. At 950 next. Go ahead at 950 if you like it. 950. 900 and 950. 900 and 950. Quickly at 950. Selling. Sold. $900. The winner. 232. Okay. Here's a high standard. Oh yeah. 22 long. I've got. Well, I'm tied. I'm going to go with invaluable this time. How about 275 next? On invaluable at 250 now. 275 on live auctioneers. Now 3. You guys in the room can bid if you like it at $300. 275 now 3. 300 on live auctioneers, now 3 1/4. At 3 still well under the money here, guys. In this high standard, 3 1/4 standing, which you do 350 seated, now 375 standing. 4. Gentlemen in the room, 400 seated, 425. 425 live auctioneers, now 450. Now you're both out. 450. 450 new bidder, now 475. I'm in the second row, 450 asking 475, guys. At 475, 450 now 475. Go ahead. At 475, 450 now 475. Selling. Online, just in time, 475. Would you do 500 even? Thank you, sir. Now 550. You guys online, bid as fast as you can. I'm going to move at 550, so yes or no, hit that button. 550. Selling. Sold. $500 in. The winner in the second row is 254. Thank you.
Nice buy.
Colt. I mean, you know, today is all about Colt. I love this neon sign over here, again, from that Dallas area state, but dang. Or actually, that's not. I'm sorry. That's actually from Fredericksburg. But we'll be selling a lot of Colts today, including this Woodsman 22 long. I've got 325 on live auctioneers. Actually, I've got 400 on the book. How about 425 to advance on this one? Lot number 39 at 425 on live auctioneers. Would you do 450? I've got 450 on the book. I'm sorry. Now 475. You're still out, Roland, on the phone. 475. You guys online? Yes. Live auctioneers. I took their bid. How about $500, Roland? I'll give you a chance. I promise. $500 even? Yes, on the phone. There we go. Now 550. Back to y'all at 550. 500 now 550. 500 now 550. Go ahead at 550. 500 now 550. Y'all at 550. 550 in time. Now 6. 550 in live auctioneers. Now 6. All right, back on the phone. Now 650. At 650. 600 now 650. You can bid. 600 now 650. Y'all at 650. Fair warning and final at 650. Selling. Sold. $600 on the phone. 614. 614. All right, back to high standard. Here we go. And this one's in 380. I've got 200 on live auctioneers only. How about 225? At 200 now, 225 on live auctioneers. Now 250. At 250, 225 now 250. Y'all can all bid. 250 on live auctioneers. Now 275. At 275, dividing on 275. At 275, quickly at 275. That's way under the money. 275 live auctioneers. Now 3. At $300, 275 now 3. Go ahead at $300, 275 now 3. 3 in the room. New bidder now 325. Through to now 325 next. Go ahead, 325. Don't even hesitate. 325. At 325. Through to now 325. Yes. 325. New bidder now 350. Now 375. At 375. Right, appreciate that bid. 375. Through to now 375. Go ahead at 375. Anyone else at 375? Selling. Sold. 350. There's a nice buy. 254 here in the second row. Thank you. All right, Browning. Again in 22 long. I've got, let's see. We'll start at 275 in live auctioneers. Now $300. At $300, 275 now, 3. 275 now, 3. Anyone else at $300? 275 now, 3. At $300, still a good price. 3 in the room, now 325. At 325 in the room, now 350. I'm in the middle, 350. Up to you. Do you want 350? Okay, 375. And now 4. Thinking about it. $400. Anyone else at $400? All right, what do you say? $400. I'm selling. Sold. 375. The gentleman in the room. 292. Okay. Moving on to a handful of Derringers here. We'll start with this Bond Arms Century 2000. It's in 45 and 410. I've got 250 now, 275. Where? 250 now, 275 here. 275 in the room. Now $300 at $300. 275. 3 on the live auctioneers. 325 at 325. 3 to now 325. What do you say? At 325. 325. Back in the room. Now 350 next. At 350, 325, now 350. 325, now 350. Fair warning at 350. Selling just in time. Now 375. I'm on live auctioneers at 350, asking 375. At 375, quickly, 375. Fair warning. Sold at 350 then, live auctioneers. Okay, here's the other one. This is the Texas Defender. 250 on live auctioneers is in the lead. Now 275 next on the Derringer. 275 dividing out 275 in the room again. Now $300. At $300, right back to you. At $300, 275 now 3. 275 now $300. What do you say? $300, 275 now 3. Fair warning at 300. Sold at 275 then the gentleman who looks like he's cold the way you're dressed. 249. 249. Thanks, sir. All right. Now we're going to move on to some shotguns. So Benelli, this is a 12 gauge in the Super Black Eagle model. I've got 750, I think is the highest bid. Yeah, 750 on live auctioneers. Now $800. Now you can bid if you like it. 800 on the phone. Now 850. Here we go. 850 in the room. Now 9. 850 now $900. Back to you, Martin, if you like it at $900 or anyone else at $900. 850 now 9. Still a good price. 850 now 9 here on the 12 gauge at $900. 900 on live auctioneers. Back to 950. Appreciate your bid. Now $1,000 even. Go ahead. $1,000. 950 now 1,000. 950 now 1,000. I'm selling it. Fair warning. Just in time. $1,000 on live auctioneers. Back to you at 11 if you like. Thank you. Now $1,200. Back in the room. $1,100 on the corner. Now $1,200 next. Give you one more shot at $1,200. Selling at $1,200. Sold $1,100. $289 here in the room. Do you mind if I say? Tejas Rodeo, Boulevardy, Texas. Best thing to do any Saturday night all summer. They have an awesome live rodeo, great restaurant. Tejas Rodeo. It's a great place. All right, lot number 45. Marlin, model 410 in the lever action this time. Got $700 on invaluable. Let's do $750 next. $700 now, $750. All we can all bid is $700 now, $750. $700 now, $750. Quickly, $750. $700 now, $750. Anyone else here on the 410 at $750, y'all? At $750. $700 now, $750. At $750. Got to go at $750. Fair warning. Wow, it seems low. All right, live auctioneers is bid. Now $800 on invaluable. Okay, now $850. Go ahead. At $850, $800, $850 on live auctioneers. Now 9. $850 now, $900. $850 now 9. Y'all can all bid. $900. $850 now 9. $850 now $900. At $900 here on the Marlin, guys. At $900. $850 now 9. $850 now 9. Selling. Sold. $850 then on live auctioneers. Great I think buy. Got that one. Okay. To the Remington, this is a 16 gauge. I've got $750 on live auctioneers. Actually, I've got a bunch of advanced bids. We'll start at $1,100 on the top of the competing advanced bids. $1,100 is bid. Now $1,200 next. $1,100 now, $1,200 here on the Remington. $1,100 now 12. $1,100. This is from San Antonio State, right here in town. $1,100 now 12. $1,100 now 12. Anyone said $1,200? $1,100 now 12. $1,100 now 12. Fair warning and final at $1,200. Sold $1,100. Then that top bidder got it. $894 is taking it home. Line number 47. A lot of folks looking at this Beretta side by side. I've got. Can you hit my button there? That's all right. Perfect. Thank you, ma'am. I am. Well, I'm tied at $475. How about $500? Thank you very much, Doc. All right, $550 next. $500 now. I've got $500 in the room. Now $550 on the phone. Now 6. At $600, I appreciate that bid. $600, $550 now 6 on live auctioneers, $650 on the phone, $700 next. $700, $50 now 7 in the room. Thank you. Now $750, $700 now $750, $750 now 8, $800, $750 now 8, $750 now $800. If you want to bid one more time, or you guys in the line can jump 800. He's back in the room. 850. Back to you on the phone, Martin, or 850, or anyone else at 850. 800 now 850. Phone bidder says no. 850. Fair warning and final at 850. Sold $800 in the winner. In Hunting Orange, 230. Thanks, sir. All right. We don't often use these editorial words, but we sometimes do when it's really justified. So this one we're calling excellent, and this really is. This Remington model 1100 12 gauge. All right, we've got 450 on the book. How about 475 here on the Remington? 450 now, 475. Guys at in the room now, $500. 475 now, 55 on live auctioneers. 550. 550 if you like it, 550 in the room. Now 6. Again, you can all bid. $600, 550 now 6. 550 now 6 in the room, standing way over there. Now 650. Now 7. He said no. $700. I'm still with the gentleman over here in the third row in the lead. Needs $700 next. 650 now 7. 650 now 7. Quickly, $700. Anyone else is $700 here on the Remington. $1,100, $700. Sold. $650 then. Gentleman's winner over here.
Great buy.
$265. Thank you. All right. Sticking with Remington. Here's the another $1,100. All right. I've got $425 on live auctioneers now. $450. Your turn at $450. $425 now. $450 in the room, standing over there on the side. At $450 now. $475 here now. $5. $550, 6, or anyone else is $600. He's over there at $550. Needs $600 to advance. $600. Got $550, but I need 6. $600. You say no. Anyone else is $600. Fair warning at $600. 6 online on live auctioneers. Now 7 just in time. All right. Appreciate it again. Your bids at $700. $650 on live auctioneers. Needs $700 here on the Remington, or I'm selling it at $700. Fair warning.
It was 600.
600.
Yeah.
Thank you very much. Now 650. Sorry about that. Excuse me. $600 on live auctioneers. Now 650 next. Go ahead at 650. 600 now 650. Fair warning at 650. Sold at $600 in on live auctioneers with Michelle. Okay. Lot number 50. Give me one quick second. 242. Make a couple of notes.
Is there a BAR over there?
What?
I was the biggest, dumbest guy in my outfit. They made me carry a BAR.
What does that mean?
I don't remember. Oh, Browning automatic rifle, right? Is that right?
Oh, BAR. That's a VAR. Yeah, okay. All right, lot number 50. Here we go. Remington 870. It's the Wingmaster 12 gauge. I've got 325 and invaluable in the lead. How about 350, y'all? At 350 here on the shotgun. At 325 and invaluable. Now 350 next. At 350 on lot 50. 325 now 350. Everybody 350. 325 now 350. That's a nice, good, nice price. 350 standing in the room. Thank you for getting my attention. Now 375. Go ahead at 375. 350 now 375 here on the Remington. 375. 350 now 375. 350 now 375. Fair warning. Sold. 350. Nice buy. Standing in the room. 252.
Great buy.
252. Yeah, lot number 51. Here's a Savage. This is the combo gun. I've got 500 live auctioneers. We actually have 500 on my book, Michelle. I need 550 to beat that bid. 500 now 550. 500 now 550. I'm on the book bid at 500. I need 550 next at 550. You can do it if you like. 550 in the room, way in the back of the room. Now 6. Invaluable. I need $600. I'm in the room at 550. He was right ahead of you, Invaluable. If you want to bid 6, now's your shot. $600. 550 now 6 on Invaluable. Now 650. Up to you. 650, 600 now 650. 600 now 650. Anyone else is 650 here in the Savage at 650 or I'm selling. 650,
yes.
He's back in time. Now 7. Go ahead at $7. 650 now 7. 650 now 7. Yes or no? $700. Got to go, guys, at $7. 650 now 7. Selling. Sold. 650 then. Gentlemen here in the room. In the back row. 498. Thank you. 498. Lot number 52. Moving on to Maverick over-under. I've got, looks like 275 and Invaluable. That's in the lead. How about $300 only? 275 now.
Wow,
3.
man.
3. Anyone in the 300 in the room? Now 325 on Invaluable. Now 350. 350. Now 375. At now $400. At $400. 375. Now I'll take a moment to introduce Lance Spengler of Bexar County Sheriff's Department. Appreciate you being here today and appreciate what you guys do. Right? Thanks, Lance. Selling this Maverick, I've got 400 on live auctioneers. Now 425, guys, at 425 on Invaluable. Now 450 next. 425 now 450. 425 now 450 on the phone. New bidder. How about 475? Back on Invaluable. Now 5. 475 now 500 to buy. 475 now 5. 500 back on the phone. Now 550. 500 now 550. Y'all been looking at 550. 500 now 550 at 550. Who wants this one at 550? 500 now 550. Selling. Sold. $500 and on the phone. 850. 850 with Roland. Thank you. Okay, lot number 53. Now we have a Remington, and this is the Premier 12 gauge. I've got 475 on live auctioneers. We'll start there. How about $500? 475 now 5. You can bid if you like it at $500. 475 now 5. 475 now $500. Anyone else at $500? 475 now 5. Is that going to be the winning bid? $500. Fair warning at 500. Selling. All right. Sold. 475 then on live auctioneers. Got that one. Again, we're well over 1,000 people with us on the combined live streams. Lot number 5.
Wow,
4.
that's great.
Century Arms is the 12 gauge side by side. And I've got 200 Invaluable now 225. Ooh, man, there you go. 200 now, 225. That is low. 200 now, 225. Add 225 up to you. 225 in the room, now 250. Add 250, 225 now, 250, y'all. 250, 225 now, 250. 225 now, 250 on invaluable, now 275. See what we're doing, guys. At 275, dividing on 275, back in the room, now 3. 275 now, 300, y'all. At $300, 275 now, 3. Still cheap. $300, 275 now, 3. Anyone else? $300, 275 now, 3. Wow, sold, 275. There you go, 260 here in the room. Nice buy. Lot number 55. Here's a Savage in 410 side by side. I've got 350 on the valuable, 400 on the book. Now 425 next. 400 now, 425. Your turn at 425. 400 now, 425. 400 now, 425, guys. At 425. 400 now, 420 in the room.
Yes.
Now 450 at 425.
Corner.
Yes, sir. At 450 on this corner. Now 475 at 475. Thank you. Now 5. At $500, yes, now $550. $500 now, $550. All right, appreciate your help. $550. Anyone else at $550? $500 now, $550. Fair warning at $550. Selling. Sold at $500. The winner here, and I'm sorry, show me your number one more time. $259. Thank you, sir. All right, the TriStar here in 410. I've got $250 on Live Auctioneers is in the lead. Now $275 next. At $250 now, $275 on Live Auctioneers. Now 3. You guys can all bid. $275 now 3. Go ahead at $300. $275 now 3. It's under the money, guys. Take a look, please. At $275 now 3. $275 now $300 to buy. 3 in the room. Thanks for getting my attention. Now $325 on Live Auctioneers. Now $350. Back to you. Thank you. Now $375. $350 now $375. I'm back in the room. He's in the lead in the second row. $350 now $375. You like it at $375. $350 now $375. Fair warning at $375 and final selling. Sold at $350. Wow, that was a nice buy. He's pulling his card out. There you go. $278. Appreciate you being here. Okay, back to Remington. This is a model 1112 gauge. I've got a tie. I'm going to go with Live Auctioneers this time. Trying to keep it fair now. $275. Don't know what else to do.
Man.
On the phone. Doesn't matter in any case. Now $300. $275. Now 3, y'all. At $3 in the room standing on this side. Now $325. He's in the lead. Now $325 back on the phone. Now $350. Yep. And $375 back to you, Martin and Bruce on the phone at $375 if they like it. $350 down 3, they say no. $375, $350 down $375. Got to go. $375.
Now we can bid.
Yes, we can. $350 down $375. Fair warning, guys, at $375. I'm selling. Sold at $350. You did a fist pump over there. Nice. I need to see your number. 267. Appreciate it. Thank you. Lot number 58 this time. And we've got a very beautiful Winchester here with that carved stock. I've got $275 Live Auctioneers. I take it back.
Wow.
I've got a competing absentee bids. We'll start at $600, excuse me. Now $650. A bunch of folks going after this one. $600 now $650. I can see why. $600 now $650. Y'all can all bid. $600 now $650. Y'all bid $650. $600 now $650. I got $600, but I need $650 to advance, y'all. $600 now $650. $650 is bid. 7 back on the book. $750 back to you. Go ahead at $750. $700 now $750. You can get it if you like it. Just go ahead and hit that button. $750. $700 now $750. Y'all at $750. $700 now $750. Or I'm selling. Fair warning then. Sold at $700 then. The top advanced bidder there, that's 847. 847, Anita, thank you. Lot number 59, right before we get into the revolvers, we're going to sell this last shotgun here, this Remington 870. And it's got an extra barrel. Again, check your catalog notes for accessories and, condition notes as well, of course. I've got $250 on invaluable, which you do $275 in the room. Thank you. Now $300 to advance. Just $300. So I guess it's $275 now 3. Excuse me. $300. Oh, thank you, Anita. $300. I have a book bid now. $325, $350 on the book. $375. $400 is the max bid. $425 will beat it. Okay, you beat it. Anyone else then at $450? Gentlemen of the room's at $425. Now you can bid online at $450 if you like it at $450 on the Remington, guys. The Wingmaster at $450, $425. $450 is bid on Live Auctioneers now. $475. All right. You say no. Appreciate your help. Anyone else at $475? $450 now, $475. Got to go, y'all, at $475. Fair warning. Is that a bid? Just under the wire. Now $500. All right, we're not done yet. $475 now 5. I'm in the front row at $475 now 5 with a new bidder. $500. What do you say one more time at $500 online? Yes or no? Or I'm selling it. Sold at $475, then you win. 233. It's that last bid that counts, right? All right, into the revolvers. Here we go. Starting out with the Ruger. This is in 38 special. I've got $250 in the book, beats all those other bids. Now $275. Go ahead. Now you can bid at $275 to be down $275 to go. $250 now $275 in the room over here. Now $300. $275 now 3. $275 now $300, and you can all bid. $275 now 3. $275 now 3. Anyone else at $300? That's still a good price, guys, on this Ruger. $300 on Live Auctioneers. Now $350 right back to you. You say no. At $350. $300 to go $350. $325 now $350. $325, $350. Thank you for getting my attention. Now $375. Hey there. At $375, $3 down $375. $3 down $375. On invaluable, now $400. $375 now 4. $375 now $400. Go ahead at $400. $375 now 4. Quickly, yes or no at $400. Got to go. Selling. Sold. $375 then, and that went with invaluable. Okay, got invaluable at that time. Appreciate that. Lot number 61. We're going to Ruger this time. Oh, this is an interesting one. In 327. All right, I've got 475, 500 on the book. How about 550 next? Got 500 on the book now and at 550. Welcome, Phil. It's good to see you. I'm talking to him over there. Hi. Wanted to say hi. I like the beard. It looks good, buddy. All right, I got 550 on live auctioneers. Now 6. 550 now $600. 550 now 6. Anyone else is $600. 550 now 6. Fair warning is $600. 550 now 6. Anyone else is $600. Still selling the Ruger, guys. 550 now 6. 550 now $600. Selling at 600. Fair warning. Sold at 550 then. 550, and that was on Invaluable. That was on live auctioneers. Right? Live auctioneers. Okay, there you go. Now, the Ruger Bearcat. This is in 22 long with the holster. Again, check your catalog notes. A lot of these have a lot of accessories. I have, let's see, competing absentee bids. We'll start at 250. How about 275 here on the Ruger, guys? At 275 in the room. I'm way in the back. We do $300 here. Now 325 in the hat or 325 in the hat. Now 350. You're both out at 350 back in the back row. 375. Either one of you gentlemen can go 375 or anyone online at 375 or anyone else at 375. Gentlemen in the back of the room's at 350 in the lead. Now 375 on live auctioneers this time. Now 4. 375 now $400. One more time. 400. Yes. Now 425. Yes. 40 down 425. Anyone else at 425? 40 down 425. Got to go, guys, at 425. 40 down 425. Again, about 1,000 of you guys watching us online. Appreciate you being here. You can bid if you like it at 425. Fair warning at 425. Got to go 425. Sold. $400. And the gentleman in the back row got it. 291. Thank you. All right, lot number 63 back with the Dallas Ranch. This is, again, like new in box. Check your condition notes. This is a Bearcat. We say rare. We say rare, okay? We have 600, 700, 800. Got a bunch of competing absentee bids. We'll start at 850. How about $900? 850 on the book now. $900 next. You can all bid. $900, 850, 850, 900 on Invaluable. Now 950. 900 and 950. Now you can bid 950. Was that a 950 bid? No. We're at 900. Okay, now 950. And 950, again, you can all bid. 950, 900 and 950, 900 and 950. Quickly at 950, guys, 900 and 950, 900 and 950. That's a great price here on lot number 63 at 950. Fair warning and final at 950. Selling. Sold $900 on Invaluable. Wow,
Good
nice buy. Okay. Lot number 64. Moving on to Dan Weston. This is a 357 mag. I've got 325. I've got 350 on Invaluable. Now 375. On live auctioneers. Now 4. Now you can bid at $400. 375 I have now $400. 375 stand. 400 in the room. Now 425. Now he's in the lead. 400 now 425. Guys, at 425. 400 now 425. Quickly at 425. Still under the money on this one. 425 new bidder here. Now 475. Would you stand at 475? Back to you, sir. At 475 up to you. 475. He said yes. What do you say? $500. 475 now 5. 475 now 5. Anyone else at $500? 475 now 5. Fair warning then at 500. Sold at 475 then. Gentlemen here, 286. 286. Here's the top break, 32 from Smith & Wesson. I've got 225 on live auctioneers. We'll start there. How about 250 next? 250, look at 225 now, 250. 225 asking 250 only. 225 now, 250. At 250, again, you can all bid. 225 now, 250. 225 now, 250. And now this one's in fair condition. Again, check your catalog notes for condition notes. This one is just fair, okay? 225 now, 250. Fair warning at 250. Sold. 225 then. That time was on live auctioneers. Next, moving on to lot number 66. We have a Smith & Wesson again. The mother of pearl grips. It's a beautiful gun here. I've got 225 live auctioneers. I've got competing absentee bids. We'll start at 300, 350 actually. Now about 375 next. Now $400, 375 now 4. 375 now $400. I'm still in the book. 375 now 4. At $400, 375 now 4. You can bid if you like. 400 in the room. 425 in the book. That's the top of the max bids. 450 will beat it. It's up to you. 450 you beat it. Now 475. Anyone else? At 475. 450 now 475. 450 now 475. Fair warning and final at 475. Sold at 450. Then the gentleman here in the second row is the winner, 263. Lot number 67, sticking with Smith & Wesson. Back to the 38 specials. On the Revolver, we'll start at 200 on live auctioneers. Now 225. That's the top bid of all of them. At 225 next on Invaluable. Now 250 next. At 250, 225 now 250, y'all. In the room on the corner. Thank you. Now 275. 250 now 275. 250 now 275. 250 now 275. Anyone else at 275? 250 now 275. Still a nice price here on the Smith. At 275. Fair warning at 275. In time, 275. Now 3. Now 325. Back to you if you like it at 325. He's in the lead. Would you like 325, sir? At 325, yes or no? 325, you say no. Appreciate your help. 325. Fair warning. Sold at $300. Then, gentlemen, here again, Tejas Rodeo, 289, 289. Lot number 68. Smith & Wesson again, and again, a 38 special. I have 250 on my book bid. How about 275 to win? And 270 in the room. Now 3. 275 now 3. Go ahead at $300, 275 now 3. At $300, 275 again, that's low. 275 now 3. At $300, 3 in the back of the room. Now 325. One more time. That's what it's going to take. 325, sure. Now 350. At 350. Just thinking about it. 350. Yes, thank you. Now 375. All right, appreciate again your bids. At 375, anyone else? At 350 now 375. Selling. Sold 350 again. The gentleman 289. Okay. Smith & Wesson again. And again, the 38 special before we get into the pistols next. 200 I have. 300 on the book. How about 325 next? Go ahead at 300 now 325. 300 now 325. 300 now 325 on live auctioneers. 350 in the book now 375 next to you. At 375, this is from a Bernie, Texas estate, guys. 350 now 375. Up to you. 375. 350 now 375 on live auctioneers. I've got a $400 max bid. Need 425 to beat that bid, guys. And you can do it if you like it at 425. 400 now 425. You can take this gun home at 425. 400 now 425. Fair warning then at 425. Selling. Sold. And $400, that top bid right on the money, 822. And finally, and now we're getting into the pistols, as I say. Lot number 71, American Eagle. This is the Mauser in 380. I've got 200, looks like, on live auctioneers. And this is from a local estate here through Frostbank in San Antonio. 225 in the room now, 250. Your turn. Online, 275. 3. Now you can bid $300, 275 back in the second row, 300 live auctioneers, 325 in the room. Now 350 we did. At 350, 325, now 350. At 325, now 350. Thank you, Nita. 350, you guys online, jump in at 350. 325, now 350. Still a good price. 350. I'm sorry, I had the live auctioneers bid first. Would you do 375? I'll give you a chance. Or $400, 375 now. They're in the lead at $400, 375 now 4. All right, appreciate you. But 400 new bidder back here. Now 425. 400 asking 425 or back online, guys, at 425. You're both out at 425. 400 now 425. I'm selling. Fair warning then. Sold. $400 then. The winner back there, 274. Again, that's that last bid that counts, right? All right, lot number 72. Now we get a Walther PPK in 380. I've got 400 on live auctioneers. I'm sorry, I have a tie bid online. I'm sorry, on the book at 550. Now 6 to break that tie. If you would, at $600. 550 now $600. 550 now 6. We've got 2 equal bids. 550 now $600 to break that tie. At $600. 550 now 6. 550 now 6 on live auctioneers. Thank you very much. Saves me an awkward conversation. Now 650. 600 now 650 here on the Walther. PPK at 650. 600 now 650. Fair warning at 650 then. Selling. Sold. $600 on live auctioneers. Got that one. Sticking with pistols now. This is one of the ones that everyone's looking at. This is a 9mm from the CZ Omega. I've got 550 on live auctioneers, 600 in the book. Again, I'm tied. How about 650? 600 now 650 next. Go ahead at 650. Anyone can bid at 650. 600 now 650 and standing in the room. Thank you for breaking that tie. Now 7. 650 now $700. Selling lot number 73, guys, at $700. 650 now 7. 650 now 7. Got to go 7 in the room. New bidder now 750. Gentleman standing or 750 or anyone else is 750. 700 now 750. Fair warning, 750, he said yes. How about 8 seated? 70 now 8, all right, appreciate your bid. At $800, 70 now 8. Fair warning at 800. Sold, 750, the gentleman standing is the winner, 258. Next, we have a Belgian Browning, and this is a 40 Smith & Wesson. I've got, let's see, I've got a bunch of competing absentee bids here. This is again from the Dallas area ranch. We'll start at 700. How about 750 to advance? Got 700, but I need 750 on live auctioneers. 800 of the book, 850 next. Yes, on live auctioneers, now 9. 850 now $900. You can all bid $900. 850 now 9. Nice pistol here. 900 on live auctioneers now 950. Go ahead at 950. 900 to 950. 900 to 950. Fair warning at 950 next. At 950,
yes.
In the room now 1,000. 950 now $1,000. Quick at 1,000 on live auctioneers and $1,100, and that might do it. Up to you. $1,100. 1,000 now 11. 1,000 now $1,100. Yes, now $1,200. 1,100 now 12. 1,100 now 12. You guys online, one more time. Hit that button at $1,200. 11 now 12. 11 now $1,200. Fair warning at $1,200. Selling. Sold. $1,100. The winner here in the room, 286. Thank you, sir. All right, this is a cased Browning high power Centennial. This is an absolutely excellent 9mm, guys. I've got a bunch of competing bids. We'll start at $1,700. How about $1,800? Right out of that Dallas ranch. And boy, do we have some good stuff from them today, all at no reserve. Now $1,800, 17 now 18 to advance, 17 on the top of the advanced bids. How about 1,800 next? On live auctioneers, you beat them all. Now 19 next. You can, yeah, $1,900, 18 now 19. 18 now 19, up to you at $1,900. 18 now 19. 18 now 19, you can take it home. 18 now 19. 18 now 19, fair and final at 19. So many of their wonderful pieces are cased. So again, watch your catalog notes and of course look at the photos for those. Selling. Sold. $1,800 then on live auctioneers. And it's a winner there. I've got Sig Sauer here. This one's in 380. I've got 300 in live auctioneers, 500 in the book, 550. How about $600 next? 550 competing absentee bids there. Now $600. Go ahead. At $600, 550 now 6. 550 now $600 here on the pistol. 550 now 6. 550 now $600. And anyone else that's $600, we want to beat that bid at $600. Fair warning. Sold at 550. Then right on the money. The top advanced bid there, 507. This is our first Essex Arms. This is a 1911 A1 in 45. I've got 250 on live auctioneers now, 275 next. At 275, do you now 275? 250 now 275. There's a nice price, guys. 250 now 275 on live auctioneers now 3. At 275 now 3 under the money.
Jump
at
in, please.
3 in the room. Now 325 online. Now 350. I'm with live auctioneers. Now 350. Back in the room, front row. Now 375. 350 down 375. 350 down 375. Go ahead at 375. 375 live auctioneers. I saw your bid. Would you do $400? They were right at 400 in the room. New bidder now 425. Back in the front row if you like it at 425. Appreciate your bids. At 425 back on live auctioneers 450. All right, appreciate you. At 450. 425 now 450. Anyone else at 450? Fair warning at 450. Sold at 425 then on live auctioneers is the winner there. Lot number 78. Here's a Springfield in 1911 in 9. I've got 375 in valuable. Well, here again, I have competing absentee bids. I've got $500. We'll start there. How about 550? 500 in the book. Now 550 next to you at 550. 500 down 550. 500 down 550. Again, nice pistol here. 550 on live auctioneers. Now 6. 550 down $600. 550 down 6. 550 down $600. Then what's the $600? 550 down 6. Fair warning at $600. And that's our low estimate,
Still
by the way.
a good buy.
$600, 550 down 6. Fair warning at 600. 600 just in time on invaluable. Now 650. At 650, one more time at 650, I'll give you a chance. At 650, 650 on live auctioneers. Now 7. At 7, Voss. What do you say at $700 on invaluable? $700. Give you a chance. $700. I'm selling. Here we go. $700. Fair warning. Sold at 650 then on live auctioneers. All right, lot number 79, the rare Kimber in 40. I've got 425. I've got 550 on the book. How about $600 next? 550 down 6 again for the Dallas area ranch. 550 down $600.
Wow. Jump in,
Good price.
please.
All right, on live auctioneers now 650. All right, you can all bid 650 in the room. Now 7. 650 now 7. Y'all bid $7. 650 now 7. 650 now $700. And also $700 here on the Kimber, guys. At $700. Combat carry at $700. 650 now 7.
Man.
650 now 7. Fair warning at 700. In time on live auctioneers. Would you do 750? And that'll probably do it. 750 up to you. 750. Thank you. Now 8. 70 down $800. I'll give you a chance one more time online at $800. 70 down 8. Fair warning at 800. Sold 750. Appreciate you. 276 here in the room. Moving on. Absolutely superb nickel Colt Combat Commander in 9. This is a wonderful pistol, guys. I've got 750 on live auctioneers. I've got 900 on the book. How about 950? Such great stuff out of that Dallas area ranch. Here we go. 900 and 950 here on the Colt. At 900 and 950, and especially, of course, in Colt. 900 now 950. 900 and 950. You can all bid 950. 900 and 950. At 950. At 950. Where? At 950. And in advances, I got 900, but I need 950 to move on. At 950. All right, then. Selling. Fair warning. Sold. $900. That was our top advanced bid there. 515. 515. Okay. Here, another wonderful pistol. This is Custom Republic Forged Patriot 1911. This one has mammoth grips, mammoth horn grips. Isn't that great? Or mammoth tusk, I guess. I've got 1,700 there. I've got 2,000 here. 21, lots of bids. I'm sorry. $2,200 next. 21 is in the lead. Now $2,200 to advance in this wonderful pistol.
Wow.
At $2,200. 21 out 22. 21 out 22 could be in your collection, guys. At $2,200. 21 out 22. 21 out $2,200. Quickly at $2,200. Ooh, man, it's better than that, isn't it? At $2,200. 21 out 22. 21 out 22. Quickly 22. 21 out 22. Just in time on live auctioneers now 23. Still on the low side, guys, though at $2,300 only.
Real
22
auction.
now 23. And $2,300. 22 now 23.
Jump in.
At $2,300. 22 now 23. Anyone
Investment
else?
quality.
Gotta go. $2,300. Sold. $2,200. Can't believe it. That top bidder there on live
Nice
auctioneers.
buy.
Taking it home. Nice buy. Okay, here we go. We've got a TC Arms 83 Aristocrat multi-barrel. Just some interesting pieces here in this next little section. We'll get back to the revolvers and pistols here in a second. Starting off here, don't have any bids, actually. He'll say $700 here on lot number 82. That's half of our low estimate, guys. Up to you. Your auction. You tell us. $700. $700 where? At $700. Jump in if you like it. Here's an opportunity. At $700. At $700. What's wrong with this one? It's a multi-barrel set target rifle. I don't know. This is again from the Dallas Ranch. I appreciate that bid. Now $750. Anyone else? Guys, wake up. See what we're doing? $750. 700 now $750. 700 now $750. Wow. $750. It's $750. Where? $750. Okay. Show you it's a real auction. Sold $700. There it is. And the winner over there, $282.
Great
nice. Buy. Okay, lot number 83. Here's a collection of the 3 TC Arms Contender carbine rifles. I've got, let's see, a bunch of bids on these, actually. $650 on Live Auctioneers at the top of all of them. How about $700 to advance here on the 3 barrels? At $650 now, 7. At $700, $50 now, 7. Y'all can all bid. $700, $50 now, 7. $650 now, $700. Quickly at $700, $50
Real
now,
estate
7.
weapons, jump in, please.
Yikes. $700, $50 now, 7. Fair warning at $700. Anyone else at $700? Got to go. $700, $50 now, 7.
Can't believe that.
All right. Sold. $650 then on Live Auctioneers, top bidder there.
Great buy.
Here's a Thompson Center black powder barrel. That's interesting. And of course, it's got the scope. You can see that. 400 on Live Auctioneers is in the lead on this one. How about 425? 400 down 425. Asking 425. 400 down 425. I'm on Live Auctioneers at 400, 425 in the room now. 450. Now you can bid, guys, online at 450. 425 now 450. 425 now 450. Y'all bid at 450. 425 now 450. Fair warning at 450. Y'all, I got to go. It's a great price. 450 on Live Auctioneers. Would you like 475 one more time in the hat? 475. Appreciate that. Now 5. 475 now $500 to buy, guys. 475. 500 on Live Auctioneers. Now 550. 550. You say no. Anyone else at 550? 500 down 550. Selling. Sold at $500 then on Live Auctioneers. All right, ultra rare. This is a TC Contender, 1 of 10, Texas edition, 22 Hornet pistol. I've got $750, $850. How about $900? Competing absentee bids there. $850 now 9, but still well under the estimate, guys. From the Dallas area ranch, $900 only. $850 now 9. $850 now $900. What's wrong with this one? $900. $850 now 9. $850 now 9. Wow, $900. $850 now 9. Anyone else at $900? I'm selling it. Fair warning.
Jump in, please.
Huh. Sold at $850, then going to $253. Okay, sticking with TC Arms. Here's the multi-barrel set target pistol, or target pistol set. Probably a better way to say that. $550 on Live Auctioneers now 6. $550 now $600. Everyone committed. $550 now 6. $550 now $600. $550 now 6. Quickly at $600. $550 now 6. Where are my bidders at? $550 now $600 here on lot number 86. $550 now 6. $550 now 6. Fair warning at 6 in time. Now $650. Your turn at 6. I'm in the room at $600. The gentleman now $650. $600 now $650 to buy. $600 now $650. Quickly at $650. Fair warning and final at $650 online. Now I need you to bid for $700 if you like. Now it's your turn. $700. Now 7. 7. Now $750. $700 now $750. Still well under the estimate here. $750. $700 now $750. $700 now $750. Fair warning at $750. Sold. $700 in. You win. $282 here in the room. All right. Similar target set or target pistol set here. I've got $425. This time I'm going to go with invaluable. Now $500 on the book. Now $550 next. $500 on the book. Now $550. Thank you for getting my attention. Now 6. $550 now $600 to buy. $550 now 6. $550 now $600. Quickly $600. Any other bidders here on the set? Lot number 87. $600 on Live Auctioneers. Would you do 7? You got the best seat in the house over there. $700 over there on the Can-Am. At $700. Anyone else at $700? Fair warning at $700. I got $650. All right, no problem. No, with you, I thought. Do you have 6? You have 6. In that case, yeah, $650. All right, now 7. Well, that worked out. $650 now 7. Online now $750. I know. $700 now $750. Anyone else at $750? Fair warning at $750. Sold. $700 in with Michelle's bidder on Live Auctioneers. Thank you. Okay, now Freedom Arms. This is a 7.5-inch barrel on the 32. And I've got, let's see, a bunch of bids on this one. We're actually tied at $1,800. Now $1,900 next. Tied at $1,900 on Live Auctioneers. Broke that tie. Now $2,000, your turn. At $2,000, $1,900, now $2,000 here on this wonderful revolver. $1,900, now $2,000 from the Dallas area ranch. $1,900, now $2,000. $1,900, now $2,000. Back to the revolvers. Here we go. $1,900, now $2,000. Fair warning at $2,000. At $2,000. Just in time on Live Auctioneers now $2,100. $2,000 now $21. $2,000 now $2,100. Anyone else at $2,100? I'm selling. Fair warning. Sold at $2,100 then on Live Auctioneers. Okay.
$2,000.
Again, Freedom Arms. I guess we're gonna do a bunch of them from Freedom Arms right here in this section. This is a 357 mag revolver. I've got a bunch of bids again. We'll start at $1,400. How about $1,500? 14 on the book now. $1,500 to advance. 14 now 15. $1,400. I have $1,400. Vows. I need 15 next. 14 now 15. $1,400, now $15. Now you can bid if you like it at $15. $15 on live auctioneers. Now $16 in the book. Now $17 back to you. And that'll beat all the advanced bids at $1,700. $16 now $17. $16 now $17. Go ahead, $17. Yes or no? At $1,700. $16 now $17. $17 just in time on live auctioneers. Now $18 to beat that bid. $17 now $18. $17 now $1,800. Fair warning and final. You guys on Invaluable, do you want this at $1,800? Yes or no? Hit the button. That's $1,800. Selling. Sold at $1,700. Then the winners there on live auctioneers. Again, Freedom Arms. We say the word nice. Again, that editorial word nice. And here it is, the 45 Colt revolver. I've got, let's see, again, a bunch of advanced bids. We'll start at $1,400. How about $1,500 in this one? 14 now 15. 14 now 15 next. I have 14, I need 15 next. Go ahead at 15. 14 now 15. Let's do it again. 14 now 15. 14 now 15. Beautiful revolvers here from Freedom Arms. 14 now 15 at $1,500. Fair warning at $1,500. I'm selling it, guys. Sold at $1,400. I said sold. $1,400. The top advanced bidder there. $515. Again, Freedom Arms. Lot number 91. And this is the 45 Colt. And I've got, again, $1,400. How about 15 on this one? Let's do it again. 14 now 15. 14 now 15. Make that decision quickly and bid if you like it, or we're going to move on. 14 now 15. 14 now 15. Fair warning at $1,500. Selling. Just in time. Boy, I almost said sold. Now 16 on the book. Now 17. At 17. 16 now 17. That's going to be what it takes to beat my top bid at $1,700. You did it. Now 18. Anyone else? At $1,800. 17 on live auctioneers. Now $1,800. Quickly at $1,800 on the revolver. At $1,800. Selling. Sold at $1,700 then on live auctioneers. Again, Freedom Arms. Lot number 92. Here is the varmint class 22 long. I've got 1,000 even on this one. How about $1,100? No, 13 on Invaluable. Okay, that beats my bids. How about $1,400 next? 13 on Invaluable, now $1,400 next. Quickly at 14. 13 now 14. 13 now 14. Anyone else at $1,400? It's a low estimate there, guys. At $1,400. 13 now 14. I'm on the Invaluable platform at 13. I need $1,400 to advance from selling. Fair warning then. 14 just in time and Invaluable. Now 15. Quickly at 15. 14 now 15. Go ahead, your turn at 15. 14 now 15. 14 now 15. Anyone else at $1,500? Got to go, guys. 15 on live auctioneers. New bid. Now 16. All right, he's going to get this one at 16. 15 now 16. 15 now 16. Quickly at 16. Yes or no? At 16 Invaluable. You got to go. 16. Fair warning. Sold. $1,500 then the winner there on live auctioneers. Moving on, we've got another Freedom Arms. This one's a 44 mag. I've got 1,200 live auctioneers. I've got 1,300 on my book bid. How about 14 next? 13 now 14. 13 now 14. Your turn if you like to bid at 14. At 14, I've got 14 standing in the room. 15 on the book. Now 16. 16, thank you, in the room. Now 17. He's in the lead. Standing in the back of the room. Now 17 next. 16 now 17, guys. $1,700. Anyone else? Quickly at $1,700. Fair warning at 17. Sold. $1,600. The winner here, 252 in the room. Freedom Arms is the this is lot number 94. Okay, 94. We've got 750 there, 1,100, 13, 14 competing absolute bids. Now 15 on lot number 94. $1,500 next. 14 now 15. 14 now 15. Got 1,400. 15 on Valuable. 16 on the book. 17 next. At 17. 16 now 17, guys. At $1,700. Your turn if you like. 16 now 17. 17, 16 now 17. Again, over 1,000 folks with us on the combined live streams through Invaluable, Live Auctioneers, YouTube, and Facebook. Appreciate you being with us. 16 now 17. I'm 16 on the book, 17 on Live Auctioneers. Now 18. Anyone else? At $1,800, 17 now 18. 17 now 18. I'm selling. Sold. $1,700 then on Live Auctioneers. Next, lot number 95. Here we have again, Freedom Arms. We've got a whole section of Freedom Arms revolvers here. And again, I have $1,400 from that same bidder. How about 15? That's the top advanced bidder. 14 now 15. Your turn. 14 now 15. 14 now $1,500 to buy. 14 now 15. Go ahead at $1,500 in the room. 16 on the book. 17. Same thing. 17. All right. Appreciate your help. 17. 16 now 17. Fair warning at 17. Selling. Sold at $1,600. Then top bidder there. 515. 515. Lot number 96. Again, Freedom Arms. I've got $1,600 this time. Now 17 on this revolver. At $1,700. 16 now 17. 16, 17 Invaluable. 18 on the book. 19 back to you. At 19. 18 now 19. 18 now 19. 18 now $1,900. Quickly at $1,900. 18 now 19. Anyone else at $1,900? I'm selling to the gentleman at $1,900. Fair warning. Sold at $1,800. Then the top bidder. Then again, 515, 515. Lot number 97. Here's another Freedom Arms revolver. This one has a scope. 900, 1,600. How about $1,700? 16 now 17. 16 now 17 next. 16 is bid. Now 17 on Valuable. 18 on the book. Now 19. 19 on Valuable. Now 2,000. Go ahead at 2,000, right in the center of the estimate, guys. 19 now, 2,000 even. 1,900 now, 2,000. 1,900 now, 2,000. Quickly, $2,000. I'm selling it. Fair warning. Sold. $1,900 then on invaluable. Wins that one. Okay, lot number 98. Again, Freedom Arms. This one's in 22 long with a 10-inch barrel. And a scope, $1,000, $1,300. How about $1,400? All from the Dallas area ranch. What a collection. 13 now 14. 13 now $1,400 to buy. 13 now 14. 13 now 14. Quickly at 14, I got 13, but I need 14 to advance, guys. 14 invaluable. 15 of the book. Now 16 against you. 15 is my top max bid. You can do 16 and beat it. Up to you. Still under the estimate. 15 now 16. 16 is bid on invaluable. Now 17. 16 now 17, y'all. $1,700. Almost to 17. Fair warning and final at 17. 17 just in time on Live Auctioneers. Now 18. Invaluable, you're out. At $1,800. 17 now 18. At 18, one more time, you can take it home. At 18, 17, now 18. Up to you. What do you say? 18, you say yes. Now 19. Back to you guys on Live Auctioneers. What do you say? $1,900, 18, now 19. 18, now 19. Quickly at 19. Got to go at $1,900. Selling. 19 in time. Now 2,000 even. 19, now 2,000. We're not done yet. 19, now 2,000. What do you say at 2,000? 19, now 2,000. Okay. Going once. Going twice. Sold. $1,900 then. And that was on Live Auctioneers. Now we have one of the premier pieces in the entire auction, and we bring back Dalton Sanders to say a few words about this.
All right, I just had a few words to say about this lot. So it's a pretty unique Freedom's Arms model here. It's a limited run of 25 that they released in 2009, and we actually obtained the original sales receipt directly from the manufacturer for this one. They originally sold them for $9,300. So there's only 25 of them, other than one prototype that never got released on market. But this is a really unique piece and a good piece for any collector to put in their collection.
All right, appreciate that, Dalton. Absolutely. Okay, we're going to move on to lot number 99. We've got an opening bid at $5,000 here on Live Auctioneers. We'll do $5,500 next, and you can bid if you like. $5,000 now, $5,500. Wonderful Freedom Arms revolver here. $5,000 now, $5,500. Of course, cased, beautifully presented. $5,000 now, $5,500. $5,000 now, $5,500. Up to you. Selling it at no reserve. $5,000 now, $5,500. $5,000 now, $5,500. $5,000 now, $5,500. One of just 25 made in this series. $5,000 now, $5,000 rather now, $5,500. $5,000 now, $5,500 to buy. $5,000 now, $5,500. Give you one more shot here at $5,000 now, $5,500. I think that's a great price. At $5,500 to buy. At $5,500, where I'm selling it quickly. Here's again an opportunity at $5,500. Going once, going twice. Sold for just $5,000, and that I believe was on Live Auctioneers, right? Live Auctioneers. Okay, nice buy. Okay, another one of our cover lots. This is a collection of 3 custom engraved Smith & Wesson Model 66 revolvers. So for all 3, the entire collection, I've got a bunch of bids. Competing absentee bids will start at $5,000. Now $5,500 for this lot. At $5,000 now, $5,500 to advance. Everybody on the Smith & Wesson revolvers. $5,000 now, $5,500 for all 3. At $5,500, $5,000 now, $5,500. $5,000 now, $5,500. It's the low estimate. Here it is. $5,000 now, $5,500. $5,000 now, $5,500. Anyone else at $5,500? I'm selling. Fair warning now. Sold at $5,000 at the top advanced bid there, right on the money. $894. Beautiful revolvers in this section, guys. Here's lot number 101, Class A engraved nickel Smith & Wesson with the tooled leather holster. Man, oh man. So check out all the photos in your catalog there. You see everything that comes with this. I've got a bunch of bids, not surprised. We'll start at $1,900 on the top of the advanced bids. How about $2,000 next? $1,900 now, $2,000 to advance. $1,900's bid now, $2,000, y'all. $2,000, $19 now, $2,000. $19 now, $2,000. What do you say at $2,000? $19 now, $2,000. $19 now, $2,000. Absolutely gorgeous engraving on the nickel, guys. At $1,900 now, $2,000. $1,900 now, $2,000. Fair warning then, I'm selling. Sold at $1,900 in the top advanced bid there. Again, right on the money, $894. Okay, here's a Case Smith & Wesson 44 mag. I've got $800 on Live Auctioneers, $850 in the book. Now $900 next. Go ahead at on Live Auctioneers. Now $950. $900 and $950. Y'all can all bid at $950. $900 and $950. $950 on Live Auctioneers. Now $1,000. $950 now $1,000. $950 now $1,000. $1,000 is bid on invaluable this time. Now $11 on Live Auctioneers. Now $12. $1,100 now $12. You can see in the catalog photos how beautifully cased this is. $1,200 on invaluable. Now $13. $1,200 now $13. $1,200 now $13, guys. Quickly, $1,300. $1,200 now $13. $1,200 now $13. Got to go at $13. It's a gorgeous revolver, guys. Go after it if you like it at $1,200 now $13. $1,200 now $13. Fair warning at $13. Selling. Sold at $1,200 then. going to Invaluable this time. All right, thanks, boss. All right, lot number 103, again, Smith & Wesson, again, 44 Magnum. I've got 1,000 on Invaluable. That'll start us off. How about $1,100? 1,000 now 11. Now you can bid $1,100. 1,000 now 11 on live auctioneers. Now 12. At $1,200, 1,100 now 12. 1,100 now $1,200. Next at $1,200 on Invaluable this time. Now 13. 1,200 now 13. 1,200 now 13. Quickly at $1,300. 1,200 now 13. Still better than that, I think. At $1,300. 1,200 now 13. 1,200 now 13. Fair warning then at 13. Sold. $1,200 then on Invaluable. Lot number 103, Smith & Wesson. I'm sorry, 104 rather. This is the 357 Magnum this time, okay? So here I've got 600 in the book. How about 650? 600 now 650 to buy. Everybody bid 650. 600 now 650. 600 now 650. Quickly 650 in the room. Now 7. 60 now $700. 50 now 7. Boy, guys, that's still a great price here on this piece. At $700, 50 now 7, 60 now 7, and almost $700. 60 now 7, 7 on live auctioneers. Would you do 750? 7 now 750. All right, appreciate your bids. At 750, 7 now 750. Fair warning, I'm selling it, y'all. Sold at $700 then on live auctioneers. Okay, lot number 105, still Smith & Wesson. This is the 38 special, the Chiefs special. I've got 250 on live auctioneers. 300 on the book, 325. How about 350 on this revolver at 350? 325 now 350. Yep. In the room, second row, now 375 back there. Yes. Now $400. Now 425. At 425, got 484 and a quarter on live auctioneers. Now 450 in the room. Now 475. 450 now 475. Go ahead at 475 live auctioneers. Now 5. You say no. Anyone else? Did you want to bid up standing over there at $500? 475 on live auctioneers in the lead. Need $500 next, guys, on the revolver.
You don't have the gentleman standing.
I do not. 500 now. I do. Yes. Now 550. 500 now 550. I'm back in the room, but standing in the back of the room. 500 now 550. Next at 550. You guys online, jump back in at 550 if you like. At 550. 500 now 550. Gotta go. 550. Selling. Sold at $500. The winner standing in the back of the room, $295. Thank you, sir. All right, moving on to some shotguns here. This is a very rare Chippewa triple 12-gauge 3-barrel shotgun. Pretty cool. I've got Ty. I'm going to go with Invaluable this time at $850. Now $900. Back with all the auctioneers. Now $950. Go ahead at $950. $900 to $950. The triple barrel, guys, at $950. At $950. $900 to $950 in the room in the back of the row. Now $1,000. At $950 now $1,000 even. $950 now $1,000. You guys are all out. $1,000 on the phone with Roland. Now $1,100 to buy in the room. Now $1,200. 11 now 12. 11 now 12 here in the Chippewa. 11 now 12. Chiapa. Chippewa. 11 now $1,200. At $1,200. 11 now 12. Roland, what do you say at $1,200? 1,100 now 12. Yes or no? At $1,200, you guys online. $1,200. 11 now 12. Selling. Sold $1,100 in the winner in the back row. 274. 274 got that one. Here's the antique Eichhorn Damascus side by side. I've got 400 live auctioneers. Well, actually, I have 400 in my book. Michelle, I need 425 to you at 400 now 425. There's a nice price. I'm on the phone with Martin Bruce. Now 450. 425 now 450 to buy. 425 now 450, y'all. At 450. 425 now 450. Quickly at 450. 425 now 450. That's a heck of a price here on the shotgun, guys. Take another look, please, please. At 425 now 450. 425 now 450. Selling. 450 in time on live auctioneers. Now 475. See what we're doing, guys? At 475. 450 now 475. Yes. Back on the phone. Now 5. 475 now $500 even. 475 now 5. Quickly $500. It's a heck of a price. $500. 475 now 5. Selling. Sold. 475 then on the phone with Martin Bruce. 619 got that one. All right. Beautiful engraved Franz Denk German combination gun here. I've got 475 live auctioneers. That'll start us off. How about $500 again from the Dallas area ranch? 5 on the phone. Now 550 on live auctioneers. Now 6 with Martin's phone. Now 650. Go ahead. 650. 650. 600 now 650. Anyone else at 650? I'm selling it. Fair warning at 650. Sold $600. Martin, you're 619 on the phone. Lot number 109. Beautiful FN Browning here at the 16 gauge. Sweet 16. And here I've got, let's see, a bunch of bids. 850 will start there. How about $900? 850 now 9. 850 now 9. The Browning, guys. 900 on the phone. 950 here. Now 1,000. I've got 950 in the book. Now $1,000. Yes. Be 1,000 on the phone. Now $1,100. 1,000 now 11. Still under the estimate, guys. $1,100. 1,000 now 11. 1,000 now 11. Go ahead. $1,100 on Valuable this time. Now 12. 12 on the phone. Now 13. 12 now 13. 12 now 13, y'all. 12 13 is bid on live auctioneers. New bidder now 14. Against you at 14. 13 now 14. 13 now 14. They say no. 14. 13 now 14. Anyone else at $1,400? Fair warning and final at 14. Sold at $1,300 on live auctioneers. Okay. Lot number 110. Beautiful engraving here on this custom Belgian Browning 12 gauge. And here I've got a tie bid at $1,600. This is from a local Broadway Bank estate right here in San Antonio. How about 17 to break that tie? If you don't mind, 17 live auctioneers, appreciate that. Now 18, 17 now 18, guys. 17 now 18, 17 now 18 here on the 12 gauge, guys. Again, beautiful engraving. 17 now $1,800, $1,800. Anyone else at $1,800? Got to go. Sold $1,700. Then live auctioneers wins that one. Next we have a 28 gauge, absolutely superb Winchester, and this is a limited and numbered edition, the Golden Quail 28 side by side. I've got 2,000 there. I've got 2,500 in live auctioneers. How about 2,750? 2,500 is bid now. 2,750 to buy. 2,500 now. 2,750 to advance. I'm on the phone with Abraham now. 3,000 even. 2,750 now. 3,000. Absolutely superb shotgun. 2,750 now. 3,000. 2,750 now. 3,000 to buy. 2,750 now. 3,000. 2,750 now. 3,000. Got to go with $3,000. Anyone else at $3,000 even? Selling.
Yep,
in
yep,
time,
yep, yep.
just in time. Now $3,250, Abraham against your phone bidder or anyone else in the whole world at $3,250. Back on the phone at $3,000. Now $3,250 at $3,250. I should say now $3,500. $3,250 is bid now $3,500. $3,250 on the phone. $3,500 on live auctioneers now $3,750. Next at $3,500 now $3,750 to buy. $3,750
Yes.
back on the phone now $4,000. $3,750 now $4,000 to buy. $3,750 now $4,000. $3,750 now $4,000. Quickly at $4,000. Yes or no at $4,000, and that might do it, guys. Up to you. At $4,000, $3,750 now $4,000. Selling. Sold at $3,750 on Abraham Morales' phone. I can't see your number there. There we go. 739. 739. Thank you, sir. Okay, lot number 112. Beautiful Belgian Browning superposed. This is the 20 gauge over under. I've got 1,600, 1,700 on the book. Now 18 next. 17 on my bid. 18 on the valuable. 19 next. Go ahead at 19. 18 now 19. Now you can bid $1,900. 19 on the phone. 2,000. On invaluable, $2,100. 2,000 now 21 to buy. On the phone,
Yes.
22. 21 now 22. At $2,200. 21 now 22. 2,100 now 22. Quickly at $2,200. 21 now 22. Are you guys online? Yes or no? At $2,200 on the Belgian Browning. $2,200. Fair warning at 22. Sold at $2,100 in on Martin Bruce's phone. 619. 619. Here again, very similar. And this is from the Dallas collection. I've got, let's see, this time I got $2,000 on the top bid. How about $2,100? At $2,000 on the book, now $2,100 next in the room. Now $2,200 at $2,200. Beautiful 20 gauge here. $2,200 on the phone with Roland. $2,300. I don't know. 23 might do it. Up to you. All right.
Yes.
Now 24. Let's see. $2,400. 23 now 24. 24. Well, it didn't. Now 25. All right. Appreciate your help. That's how that goes. $2,500. 24 now 25. At $2,500. Anyone else, guys? At $2,500. I'm selling. Here we go. Sold $2,400 on Roland's phone. 615. 615. Got that one. Here's a 410 over and under. Beautiful engraving again. I've got, let's see, 2,000. Actually, I'm sorry. I've got a bunch of bids on this one. Let's see. We'll start at $4,750. Now $5,000. $4,750. Now $5,000 even. At $5,000 on Martin's phone. $5,500 is my top bid. Now $6,000. $5,500 now $6,000
Yes.
on the phone. $6,500 next. $6,000 now $6,500. $6,000 now $6,500. Everyone can bid. I'm $6,000 on Martin Bruce's phone. He's $6,500. I've got a bunch of phone bidders on this one. At $6,500, they're thinking about it. Now I've got a new bid with
Yes.
Ryan Jennings. Now $7,000 even. I'm on the phone with Ryan Jennings at $6,500 now. I'll do $6,750. I sure will. Now $7,000. I've
Who
got
is
one
that
cut bid at
cutting the bid
$6,750. Now
down?
$7,000 next. All right. Ryan's phone says no. $7,000. Anyone else? Standing on Martin Bruce's phone at $6,750, asking $7,000 even here on the Browning. 410. Fair warning. Sold $6,750 to $605. $6,750 to $605. All right, lot number 115. Here's a beautiful Mike Zawa engraved. Again, Browning. 12 gauge this time, and again over under. I've got 2,000. How about $2,100? Here's an opportunity, guys. Absolutely beautiful engraving on this one. 2,000 now, $2,100. Go ahead. Your turn at $2,100. 2,000 now, $2,100. At 21 to go. At $2,100. 2,000 now, 21. At 21. This is a surprise. This is well under the estimate. 21 on invaluable. Now 22. 21 out, 22. At 21 out, 22. Anyone else at 22? 21 out, 22. Again, beautiful shotgun here at $2,200. Anyone else at 22? Or I'm selling it. Fair warning. Sold $2,100 only on invaluable.
Nice buy.
Nice
Great
buy. That's right. Lot number 116. Again, the master engraving here on this Browning Olympian grade rifle. and hand signed by the engraver on both sides of the receiver. I have, let's see. Well, again, we have competing absentee bids. We'll start at 5,000. Okay, now 5,500 next. 5,000 now 5,500. 5,000 asking 5,500 next. 5,000 the top of two advanced bids there. They're real close to each other. Anyone else at 5,000 now 5,500. At 5,500. At 5,500, it's your turn if you like it. At 5,500. At 5,500. Fair warning then at 5,500. Selling. Sold. 5,000 even. Then the top bidder there, 758. Right on the money. 758. Turning my page here. Excellent. Weatherby. This is the Mark V Royal in 300 mag. And I've got, let's see, a bunch of bids again. We'll do some math here. We'll start at 3,000. How about 3,250? At 3,000 on the book bid, how about 3,250 next? In the room, 3,500 in the book, 3,750. You say no? Anyone else at 3,750? 3,500 now 3,750. Here on lot number 117, 3,500 now 3,750. 3,500 now 3,750. Anyone else at 3,750? I think it's a better gun than that. 3,750. Fair warning of the rifle at 3,750. Sold. 3,500 then. Right on the money again. 894. 894 on the book. Okay, number 118. Beautiful Shiloh Sharps. And this is the 4570. I've got 2,200 there. We'll start there. 2,200 on live auctioneers. Now 23 next. 22 now $2,300. Again, well under the estimate.
Wow.
22 now 23. Here we go. At $2,300. 22 now 23. 22 now 23. Again, it's an opportunity, I think. 22 now 23. Everybody at $2,300. 22 now 23. 22 now 23. On invaluable. Now 24. On in live auctioneers. Now 25. Go ahead at $2,500. 24 now 25. 24 now 25. Quickly, $2,500. 24 now 25. 24 now 25. Fair warning then at $2,500. I'm selling. 25 just in time and invaluable. $2,750 on live auctioneers. Right back at you. Now $3,000. At $3,000. Live auctioneers in the lead at $2,750. Now $3,000 to buy. At $3,000. Anyone else at $3,000? Quickly. I'm selling. Sold at $2,750 then. Live auctioneers wins that one. Lot number 119. Master Engraved. Again, just, wonderful, beautiful guns here in this section. It's the falling block rifle. Again, lot number 119. I've got, let's see, 20... Well, we'll start at 2,000 again.
Did you have trouble with math at Churchill?
Yeah, I went to Churchill High School. That's the excuse. I got $2,000. Competing absentee bids. This is math. Now $2,100. 2,000 now $2,100 next. At $2,100. 2,000 now 21.
Arithmetic.
21 in the room. 22 in the book. Now 23. You're in the lead. Now 24. Anyone else at $2,400? 24. Now to go 20. To go $2,400. 23 now 24. 23 now 24. Again with the scope. At $2,400. 23 now 24. Fair warning at $2,400. Sold. $2,300. And the gentleman in the room is the winner. And I forgot your number, sir. 286. Thank you. Okay. Kimber. Here's the Model 84 in 222 Remington. I've got $1,800 on the top bid there. How about 19? At $1,900 to buy in the room. Now 2,000 even. At 19 now 2,000 on invaluable. Now $2,100. Back to you at 21 if you like it. At $2,100. 22,000 now 21. At 21, 2,000 now 21. 2,000 now 21. Anyone else at $2,100, guys, here on the Kimber? 21. Thank you for getting my attention. Now 22. At 21 now 22. 21 now 22. Quickly, 22. You guys online, yes or no at 22. I'm selling. Fair warning then. Sold. $2,100. Gentleman's number is 238. Thank you. Okay. Here's a custom signed Ruger with the Leopold scope. This is lot number 121. I've got $1,900 on invaluable. Beats all my advanced bids. Okay, how about 2,000 next on this one? On the Ruger rifle, 19 now 2,000. 1,900 now 2,000, guys, at 2,000. 1,900 now 2,000. 1,900 now 2,000. Fair warning at $2,000 even. Selling. Sold. $1,900 in. And that was on invaluable that time. Okay, sticking with Ruger, lot number 122. Here's the falling block rifle. I've got 1,300 on invaluable. I've got, yeah, that's my top bid. Now 14 next. 13 now 14. 13 now $1,400 here on this rifle, guys. 13 now 14. 13 now 14. Anyone else at $1,400? Fair warning at 14. Sold. $1,300 then on invaluable that time, right, Foss? Okay, thank you. Lot number, did you get it? Let's tell him. Hey, boss, we have a request from Anita. Don't hit your next buttons quite so fast. She needs just a moment to make sure she knows which buyer number so she can record it. Thank you, sir.
We want to thank Anita Dunnenberg for being here. How long have you been here, Anita, volunteering?
Well, it's only 10.
28 years.
We begged her to be president of the company. She said, hell no.
True story. But she'll hang out with us on Saturdays sometimes, so that's nice. Lot number 123. Here's a Weatherby, guys. It's a rifle. I've got $1,000 in live auctioneers. It's, top of all my bids. How about $1,100 next? 1,000 bid now, $1,100 next. Go ahead, $1,100, 1,000 now, 11. 11 on live auctioneers. Now $1,200 next. Still on live auctioneers, 12 in the room. New bidder now 13.
Yes,
13 in the room.
yes.
14. 15. He's in the lead. 15 on invaluable. Now 16. In the room, 17. 16. Again, back in the room. 17 next. Go ahead. Now you can bid. 17. 17 on invaluable. Again, the first bid. Now 18. Back in the room. Now 19. At 19. I'll take the very next bid that I'm shown at 19. Try to keep this totally fair. $1,900. Anyone else at $1,900? Again, he's in the lead at 18. 19. Fair warning and selling at 19. Sold. At $1,800, you're the winner, and your number is 229. Thank you, sir. Okay. Lot number 124. Nice Seiko here. This is the Deluxe in 280 Remington. I've got 900, 1,000 on the book. How about $1,100 next in the room? Now $1,200 next in the room. Now 13, 14, 15, 16. Say no. Gentleman here is in the lead at 15. Needs 16 on the phone. 17, 18. Back to you on the phone. Or 18,
Yes.
19. 2. They say no. Anyone else at $2,000 even here? At $2,000 on lot number 124 at 2,000. Sold at $1,900 to 429 here in the room. Lot number 125. We have the rare HK model, again in 223 Remington. Okay, I've got $1,000 there. I've got $1,500 in the book. How about 16 next? 15 now, 16 to buy, 16 on live auctioneers. Now 17, go ahead. At 17, 16 now, 17 in the room. Now 18, 17 now, 18. 17 now, 18. Anyone else at 18? Quickly at $1,800. Got to go at $1,800. 17 now, 18. Selling. Sold. $1,700. The winner there. 243 in the hat. Lot number 126, the Kimber. This is a 22-250 Remington. I've got 900 in live auctioneers. I've got $1,100 top book bid. I've got 12, 13. How about 14 next? Competing absentee bids. 14, you'll beat them all. 14 on the phone. Would you do 15 in the room? 15 in the room. Now 16 next. At 16, 15 now, 16. 16, phone bidder is off the phone. Now 16 next. Anyone else? At 16, again with the optics. At 16, 15 now, 16. Quickly at 16. Sold. $1,500. The winner here in the room. 241. Next, back to Weatherby. And this is a very nice Mark V. $1,300 on live auctioneers will start. How about 14 next? 13 now, 14. At 13 now, 14. Bunch of bids on this one. 13 now, 14. At 14, could be yours. 14 in the room. Now 15. Now you can bid 15, 14 now, 15. I'm in the back row of the room. 14 now, 15 next. At 15. Anyone else at $1,500? Fair warning at 15. Sold. $1,400. The winner there. 285 here in the room. Lot number 128, the custom Mauser Winchester, or in 270 Winchester. I've got $1,300 on live auctioneers. Now 14 next. 13 now, 14. 13 now, 14. What do you say? $1,400. 13 now, 14. 13 now, 14. Fair warning at 14. I'm selling 14 in time on live auctioneers. Now 15. 14 now, 15. At $1,500, if you like it at 14 now, 15. Fair warning at 15. 15 on live auctioneers in time. Now $1,600. 15 now, 16. 15 now, 16. Fair warning at 16, y'all. 15 now, 16. Got to go. Sold. $1,500 in on that one. That was again on live auctioneers. Now we have another Weatherby here. Again, a Mark V, and this one's in 240 Weatherby Magnum. I've got 13 on live auctioneers now, 14. It beats all the bids. 13 now, 14 rather. 13 now, 14. 14 on live auctioneers now, 15. At $15, I'm sorry, were you bidding, standing in the room? 15. I'm going to take her bid next. Michelle, I need 16. 15 in the room now, 16. Now you can bid if you guys. At 16 on live auctioneers, 17 in the room, 18 next. 17 now, 18. 17 now, 18 is bid live auctioneers, 19. Yes, in the room now, 2,000. 19 now, 2,000 even. 19 now, 2,000. 1900 now, 2,000. One more time, guys. 1900 now, 2,000. Yes or no? Sold. $1,900. You win again, ma'am. 257. Okay. Lot number 130. Really nice custom carving here on this Weatherby 270. I've got $650 on invaluable. I've got 1,000 even actually on my top book bid. How about $1,100 on this one? At 1,000 now, 11 on the rifle. 1,000 now, 11 y'all. At $1,100, 11 on invaluable. 1,200 on the book. Now 13. At 13 next. 1,200 now, 13. 13 is bid on invaluable. Now 14. 13 now, 14. 13 now, 14. Anyone else at $1,400? Quickly, $1,400. Yes or no? Selling. Sold at $1,300 and on invaluable that time. And lot number 131, we've got another Browning And model 1885, $1,600 on live auctioneers, now 16 now 17 from the Dallas estate, guys, at $1,700, 16 now 17, 16 now 17, quickly at 17, yes or no, 17 on invaluable, and then 18 on live auctioneers, now 19, right back to you, at 19, 18 now 19, invaluable, what do you say, at $1,900, one more bid, at 19, 18 now 19, or anyone else in the room or on the phones, at $1,900, fair warning, sold $1,800 in on live auctioneers on that one. Lot number 132 rare. Kimber model 84 here in 221 Remington. I've got 7 on live auctioneers. I've got 900 on the book. How about 950 here on this rifle at 950 on the phone with Martin Bruce. 1,000 on the book, now 11. 1,000 now 11. Right back to you at 11. 11 now 12. He's in the lead on the phone. Anyone else at 1,200? Fair warning at 1,200 on live auctioneers in time. Now 13 at 13. They say no. Anyone else at 13? Selling. Sold. $1,200 in on live auctioneers. Next, lot number 133, again a Seiko. And again with the really nice optics. I've got $700 on live auctioneers. Now $750 next. At $750 in the room with the gentleman. Now $800. $8 in the room with this gentleman. Now $850. All right, I'm on live auctioneers. Now 9. You say no? Appreciate your bids. 9 on Abraham's phone. Now $950. $950, quickly at $950, $950 on live auctioneers now, $1,000, at $1,000, $950 now, $1,000, quickly at $1,000, anyone else at $1,000, got to go, selling, in time, I'm invaluable, $1,000, now 11, Abe, you're now at $1,100, $1,000 now 11, $1,100, $1,000 now 11, 11 on live auctioneers, another new bidder, now $1,200, all right, the phone bidder is out, you guys are invaluable, $1,200, yes or no, at $1,200 here on the Seiko at $1,200, or I'm selling it. Fair warning. Sold $1,100 then on live auctioneers, right? $1,100 on live auctioneers. Okay, back to the Moroku Browning. Here's a lever action rifle, lot number 134, and I've got, let's see, $650 on invaluable is the highest bid. Now 7 at $650 now $700. Next, $650 now 7, $650 now 7, 7 in the room. Second row now 8, 750 rather. Excuse me, 700 now 750, 700 now 750, y'all. 750, 700 now 750. 750 in the room. 8. Yes, 850. Yes.
Yep.
9. 950. So appreciate your help. 950. Anyone online want to jump in? 950. 950. Yes or no? Fair warning. Sold $900. The gentleman second row 251. Got that one. Lot number 135 back to Winchester is the model 70. I've got, let's see, oh boy, a bunch of bids. We'll start at 900 on the book bid. Competing absentee bids. How about 950, y'all? 900 asking 950 next in the Winchester at 950. What did they say? 950 in the room. I'm ahead of you. I've got a $1,000 top max bid. I need 11 to beat that. All right, he said no. What does your phone bidder say? $1,100. Thank you. 11 on the phone. Now 12. Now Roland's in the lead on the phone. Now $1,200 next. Here in the Winchester Model 70 at $1,200 on live auctioneers. Now 13. 1,200 now 13. Say no. 13. Anyone else at $1,300? 1,200 now 13. Fair warning and final at 13. Sold. $1,200 in on live auctioneers. Wins that one. And then finally in this section, this engraved custom sporting rifle. I've got $950 on invaluable is the top bid. Now $1,000 next. At $1,000, $950 now $1,000. Again, beautiful engraving on the stock. $950 now $1,000. Excuse me, on the receiver. $950 now $1,000. Quickly at $1,000, $950 now $1,000. $950 now $1,000. Anyone else at $1,000? Fair warning. Sold. $950 then. Top bid there was what? On live auctioneers? On invaluable. Excuse me, on invaluable. Okay. We've got this interesting custom Damascus walrus fossil art knife. I mean, this is a really interesting piece. Came to us from a San Antonio estate. Go figure. So here it is. We've got $1,100, $1,200. How about $1,300?
Real auction. Jump in if you like it.
This would be cool to have in your house. We're at 13 on the phone.
Yep.
14 on the book. 15. I've got 14 up. 15 with Martin. I'm going to take Martin's bid. I've got 16 on the book. 17. Y'all are both still out. 17 back on the phone. Now 18. I'm back with phone. All right. 18 on invaluable. Now 19. Now you got in. At $1,900.
Yes.
Back on Martin's phone. Now 2,000. On invaluable. Now $2,100. It's a pretty unique piece, wouldn't you say? At 21.
Is it legal for us to sell this?
Turn his microphone off. 2,000 now $2,100. Yes, it is. At $2,100. 2,000 now $2,100. 2,000 now $2,100. Quickly, $2,100. Got to go. $2,100. Okay, sold. 2,000 even on invaluable. Got that one. Okay. Moving on, we've got a small section of silver here. We'll get right back to the firearms. We've got 47 Buffalo 1 ounce rounds, and these are all 999 fine silver. I've got, let's see, 1,500 even as the top bidder there on the advanced bids. 1,500 now 16, 15 now 16. We'll go into $100 increments. 15 now 16, 15 now 16. And anyone else is 16 here on the rounds. 15 now 16, 15 now 16. Selling. Sold. $1,500 and the top bidder there. 893, 893. Here's 3 10-ounce silver bars. And this is from, San Antonio. These are all from San Antonio State, all the same one. I've got, let's see, 800 on live auctioneers. How about 850 on the silver bars? 800 now 850. 800 now 850 on Abraham's phone. Now 9. $900. 850 now 9. 850 now $900. 850 now 9. Anyone else? $900. Fair warning. Sold. 850. Abraham, your number. 615. Thank you. Here are 46 ounces of silver bars and rounds all together. It's a lot. 13, 1,500. How about $1,600 on all the silver? $1,600. 15 now 16. 15 now 16. 16 back with Abraham's phone again. Now 17. 16 now 17 to buy. 16 now 17. 16 now 17. Quickly, $1,700. Anyone else to 17? Remember, we're going to get into the amazing Colt collection here in just a bit, so stay tuned for that. First, we have some ARs and some other pieces. 16 here on the silver. Now 17 quickly. Anyone else is 17? Sold. $1,600 again on Abraham's phone. 615. Let's do this again. 2 10-ounce silver bars, and I've got, let's see, 550 on live auctioneers. Now 6 on this silver at $600. 600 on Martin's phone this time. Now 650. 600 now 650. Now you can bid 650. Want 650. Anyone else is 650. Fair warning. Sold. $600 and Martin, you're 735. And this is pretty much the same thing here. 550 on live auctioneers. Now 6. Same thing. $600. 600. 600 on the phone with Martin. Now 650. 600 now 650. 600 now 650. Anyone else? Sold. $600. I assume that's the same buyer. Martin. 735. Okay. Here's the 50 cal. All right. I've got, let's see, I've got a bunch of bids on this one. 1,600, 1,800. How about $1,900? 18, 19, now 2,000, now 21. At $2,100, now you can bid at $2,100. At 2,000, now $2,100. Yeah, I see you. 21 on live auctioneers, 22 in the book, now 23. Now $2,300. 22 now $2,300. Go ahead at 23. 23 on live auctioneers, now 24. 23 now $2,400 to buy. 23 now 24. 50 caliber, guys. 23 now 24. 23 now 24.
From Cibolo, Texas, home of Doug Somm.
That helps you out. 23 now 24. At $2,400. 23 now 24.
Anybody know who Doug Somm is?
I do. Anita does. Anyone else at $2,400? I'm selling. Fair warning at $2,400. Sold at $2,300 on live auctioneers. Here's a bunch of mixed. I guess this is mostly 50. Yeah. All right. I've got 325 on invaluable, now 350. Got a bunch of ammo towards the end of the auction too. At 325 now 350. At 325 now 350. Y'all been in 350. 325 now 350. At 350. Anyone else at 350? Fair warning at 350. 350 the room now 375. At 375. 3 down 375. This is fun stuff to shoot, I can tell you. 375, as you know. 350 now 375. Anyone else at 375? Fair warning. Sold 350. You in here in the room 226. 226. This is kind of cool. Out of an Austin, Texas estate, this Texas Brigade 762 with the USMC scope. Lots and lots of interest in this. I'm not surprised. We'll start. I've got a bunch of competing bids. I guess live auctioneers is the highest though. We'll start at 6,500. Okay, now 7,000 next. 6,500 now 7,000. 6,500 now 7,000 to buy on this wonderful rifle. At 6,500 now 7,000. At 7,000, 6,500 now 7,000. Any advances on that bid? Or I'm going to say sold. Fair warning one more time. 7,000 is bid on live auctioneers. Now 7,500. At 7,500 to buy. 7,000 now 7,500. At 7,500. 7,000 now 7,500. Again, the Texas Brigade Armory. U.S. Marine Corps. 7,000 now 7,500. Quickly, 7,500. Fair warning at 7,500. Selling. Sold. $7,000 then on live auctioneers. Thanks to all the bidders there. Okay. Rare pre-ban. Got the Interdynamic out of Miami. The KG9 in 9. And that is not a suppressor, by the way. We said it's not a suppressor on the end of the barrel. I've got $1,200 on live auctioneers. Now 13. $1,200 now 13. $1,200 now 13. Everybody at $1,300. $1,200 now 13. at 13. Fair warning at 13. It's a great price on this piece, guys. At 13. 1200 now 13.
Well, think about this.
Yeah, 1200 now 13. Quickly, $1,300. There's an opportunity at
Man.
$1,300. Fair warning at 13.
Wow.
Anyone else at $1,300? Okay, then. Selling. Sold at $1,200. Was that with you, Michelle, on Live Auctioneers? $1,200 Live Auctioneers. Okay, thank you very much. Okay, here again, early pre-ban. This is the 556 NATO. $750 on Live Auctioneers. Now 8. These all came from that same Austin, Texas estate. 800 in the room, 850 next. 800 now 850. Y'all can all bid at 850. 800 now 850. 800 now 850. Go ahead at 850. 850 on Live Auctioneers now 9. You say no. $900. 850 now 9. 850 now $900. Quickly $900. 850 now 9. 850 now $900. All right. Anyone else at $900? I got to go. 900. Sold at 850. Nice buy there. That was on Live Auctioneers. Here's the other one. Very similar. 600 I have this time. Now 650. Yes. In the room now 7. $700. Gentleman's in the lead at 650 in the room. 7 next. Again, an opportunity, guys. Take a look. $700 on Live Auctioneers. Would you do 750 standing? All right. Now 8 in the room. 850. Standing. 9. Seated. 950. 10. All right. Anyone else at 1,000 to buy? At 1,000 to buy. 950 now. 1,000. 950 now. $1,000. Quickly to $1,000. 950 now. 1,000. Selling. Sold. 950, the winner here in the room, and your number today is 293. Thank you,
Another
sir.
good buy.
All right. Lot number 149, Aero Precision in 308 Winchester. I've got 425 only on Invaluable. How about 450? Standing in the room now. 475 seated. 550. He's in the lead. I need 5. You're all out. You're at 5. Now 550. 550 seated. Right ahead of you. Now 6. 6 standing. 650. You can all bid 650. 600 now 650. You're out. 650 in the hat in the back row. I'm trying to take the very next bidder, I promise. 7. He's in the lead. 7 standing. 750. I've got 6 bidders here. 750. 7 now 750, but he's in the lead. Need 750. You guys online can jump in right now. 750 if you like it at 750. Fair warning. Still a good price. 750. You want to bid one more time? 750? You say no. Anyone else at 750? Quickly. 750. Yes or no? Sold. $700. And you win. And your number is 496 to the gentleman. Thank you. Okay. 150. We've got a ballistic. And this is in 556 NATO. 400. Let's see. 500. Trying to again do math here. 500 now 550 on the competing absentee bids. 500 now 550. Standing. 600 on the bids. 650. Your turn at 650. 650 on Live Auctioneers. Now I need 7. 650 now $700. Again, you can all bid. $700. 650 now 7. 650 now 7. You want to try it? $700. 650 now 7. Fair warning at $700. All right, selling. Sold. 650 then. Live Auctioneers wins that one. Next, again, one of the ones everyone was looking at from Aero Precision and Resistance Arms. I got 600 there on Live Auctioneers. Now 650. Again, from the Cibolo, Texas Estate, here in San Antonio. 650 on Live Auctioneers. Now 7. 650 now 7. Y'all bid $7. And this one's, again, a 9mm. 7 on the phone. 750. Live Auctioneers. Now 8. $800. 750 now 8. 8 on the phone. 850. 850. Live Auctioneers. 9. 9 on the phone. 950. And again, a lot of folks looking at this one. On our website, 950 is bid. Now 1,000. I can do it one time. 975 is bid. Now 1,000. We'll do one cut bid per bidder per lot.
Who is that?
975 now 1,000.
Can you say who it is?
No. $1,000. Quickly, $1,000. That's that psychological barrier. $1,000. I get it. At $1,000. Fair warning. I'll be darned. That worked. Sold. 975 on the phone. 797. Okay. Next, 152. Like new Anderson. And again, this is a 9mm. I got 375 Live Auctioneers. Now 4.
That guy probably
at $400.
can't pass the background check anyway.
400 on Live Auctioneers. Yeah. Can you do 425? I'm on Live Auctioneers. 425. That's probably true. 425 on the phone. Now 450. 450. Like new. 450. Anyone else at 450? Still a good price. 450 in the front row. Now 475. At 475. 450 at 475. Wake up, guys. 475 on the phone. Now 5.
That guy's a cattle buyer. You notice?
Appreciate it. I know I did. I know. That's the old school cattle buying stuff. All right. 475. Now 5. Quickly at $500. Fair warning. Sold. 475 on the phone. 797 again gets that one. Rock River Arms here again. 556. 350. Sorry, I've got a bunch of bids here. We'll start 650 rather. Now 7 next. In the room, 750, 8. 8 beats all my pre-bids. Now 850. Anyone else at 850? 800 now 850. 800 now 850. Quickly at 850. Anyone else here on lot number 153? Selling. Sold, $800. You're the winner. Number is 256. Thank you. Bushmaster this time, and again, 556, 325. Let's see, I've got, again, competing absentee bids. We'll start at $500 now, 550. 500 now, 550. On the book at 500, just now 550. At 550, 550 in the room, thank
corner.
you. 600, 650. You'll beat all my bids. Up to you. You beat them. Now 7. Anyone else? At $7, 50 now 7. 50 now 7. Quickly, $7, 50 now 7. Fair warning and final at 700. Sold, 650 again, the gentleman. 289 in the room. Okay, lot number 155.
Rodeo. If you have friends come to town, it's a microcosm of what they want to see in Texas. When our Chicago relatives came, it's where we took them. We got the rodeo and the steakhouse and the dance venue, and
We went there for Mother's Day brunch.
Yeah.
Right? Had mimosas. It was great. It was great. Okay, lot number 155, Alamo Tactical, and this is again 556. Okay. 350 live auctioneers, now 375 here on lot number 155, and then 375 to go at 370 in the room in the back row. Now $400, 375 now 4, 375 now $400 to go, 375 now 4, $400. Anyone else? 370, 400 on live auctioneers, 425. Can you do it? All right, appreciate your bids at 425 only. 400 now 425. Fair warning at 425. 425 just in time. Now 450 quickly at 450. 425 now 450. One more time, you guys online at 450. Yes or no? 450. Got to go. Sold 425 then. Appreciate it. 280. So excited. She's dropping her bid card. Lot number 156. Tipman this time. This is the 22 long. 325. Let's see. We have competing absentee bids again. We'll start at 600 even. How about 650? 600 now 650 to buy. 600 now 650. At 650. 600 now 650. We have a few from Tipman today. 600 now 650. Fair warning at 650. Okay. Sold $600 in the top bidder there. 811. Here's another Tipman, like I say. Let's see, we'll start again online. No, on the book at 400. Now 425. 400 now 425. There's a good price. 400 now 425. 400 now 425 in the room. I'm sorry, I didn't see you now. 450. 425 now 450. Anyone else at 450? 450. Fair warning. Sold 425. You win. 256. All right, moving on to Zastafa, and we've got this interesting pistol here. I've got 550, 850, I'm sorry, and invaluable. Now 9, 850 now 9 here on lot 158. 850 now $900 to buy, 850 now 9. Okay, I thought you were bidding $900. Anyone else at $900? 850 now 9. Selling. Sold, 850 on invaluable this time. And here's another Yugoslavian Zastafa. This is a semi-automatic rifle. I've got 350 on live auctioneers. Now 375 in the room. Now $400. 375 now 4. 375 now 4, y'all. At $400, 375 now 4. Anyone else at $400? That's under the estimate. $400, 375 now 4. Selling. Sold 375. Nice buy there.
Nice
295 in the room. And again, here this one is a SKS 762 by 39. I've got 350, 400. How about 425 on this one? At 425, 400 down 425. 400 asking 425 quickly. 425, y'all. At 425, 400 down 425. Anyone else at 425 in the room? Now 450. 425 now 450. 450, y'all. 425 now 450. Another good price, I think. 450. Fair warning. Sold 425. The gentleman in the back row. 295 got that one also. And sticking with that same maker, I've got 325 live auctioneers now 350 in the room. Now 375. At 375, 350 down 375, y'all. At 350 down 375, 350 down 375. Get it, 375 in the room. Now 4, back in the room. Now 425. At 425, quickly at 425, 40 down 425. Anyone else at 425? Selling. Sold, $400 back row, 252. Got that one. Moving to Excel Arms. This is a rifle in 22. 200 I have, 225. How about 250 on this one? At 250, 225 now 250. At 250, standing in the room. Now 275. 250 down 275, 250 down 275 again from the Dallas area ranch. What a collection. At 275, 250 down 275.
Amazing.
Quickly at 275. Fair warning, 275 in time. Live auctioneers now 3. Okay, standing in the room now 325. 300 asking 325. Go ahead at 325. 300 now 325. Anyone else at 325? Sold at $300. Then gentleman again standing in the room. I forgot your number. I'm sorry. 286. Thank you. Okay. Again, Excel Arms. And again, 22. I've got 300 on valuable now 325 in the room. 350. At 350, 325 now 350. Still in the low end of the estimate. 350, 325 now 350. 350 in the room now 375. It's like 375 in the hat. At 375, 350 now 375. Anyone else at 375? 375 standing. New bidder now 4. 375 now 4, back to you. Yeah, I've got you. 375 standing, back to $400 in the orange shirt seated, up to you. At $400, 375 now 4. Anyone else at 400? Sold. 375 again. Is it 286? 286. Thank you. Okay. Going back to the shotguns now for a little while. Benelli M1 Super 90. I've got 450 tie. We'll go with live auctioneers this time. Now 475 in the room. Now 5 on live auctioneers. Now 550 in the room. Now 6 live auctioneers. Now 650 in the room. 7. You're both out. $7. 50 now 7. Now you can bid $7. 50 now 7.
Heck of a deal.
Still a great price on the shotguns. 12 gauge. $7. It's 700 on live auctioneers. 750. You say no. Anyone else at 750, guys, on the Benelli? At 750. Fair warning at 750. 750. He thought about it. Now 8. 70 now $800. 70 now 8. Quickly $800. 70 now 8. You guys online are out. $800. Yes or no? Sold. 750 then in the back row. 295. Got that one. Same maker here. Pretty much the same shotgun. Moving on, we've got 650 on this one. Now 7 in the room. 750. 8. All right, I've got 750 book bid. Need $800 to beat it. $800. 70 now 8. 70 now 8. Anyone else at $800? At $800. Fair warning again at this one at 800. Sold. 750 then. That one right on the money. Advanced bidder 785. Moving to Mossberg now. Got this 930 tactical 12 gauge. 375, 400 on the book. Now 425 here. 450, 475, 475 in the middle. Now 5. 550 or 550. You guys are both out. He's at 5 standing in the lead. 550 next, or anyone online at 550, or anyone else in the world at 550. At 550 on the Mossberg at 550. Fair warning. Sold. $500, then you win. And then again, I need to see your number.
Good buy. Great buy.
267. All right, thanks again, man. All right, lot number 167. Here's the Dickinson again in 12 gauge, and I've got 350 here. How about 375? 350 now 375. Everybody can bid. 350 now 375. At 375, 350 now 375.
Wake up,
Had several competing absentee bids there. 350 now 375. Anyone else at 375? Fair warning. Sold. 350 then the top bidder and right on the money. 511. 511. And you got that one. Okay. Next, we have a lot number 168, Custom Historical Armory, Scott County Henry lever action rifle. That's interesting. This is, again, a limited series of just 25. This is number 25. 275 and invaluable now $300 only. At 275 now 3. 275 now $300 on invaluable again. Now 325. On live auctioneers now 350. On live auctioneers now 375. Scott County, Missouri. 350 now 375. At 375. Got a lot of good sort of commemorative pieces in this auction. 375 on live auctioneers now 4.
Doing okay, Martin?
375 now 4. Anyone else at $400 here on the Henry at $400? Quickly at 400. 400 on live auctioneers now 425. Still a good price, guys. Really has to be. 425. 400 down 425.
Martin, you tell that guy there's a super clip
live auctioneers
across the street.
Now 450.
None of my business, but
450 next. 425 now 450. Quickly 450. Selling. Just in time. Now 475. Bid as fast as you can if you don't mind. Thank you. 450 now 475. Yes or no? 475. Sold. 450 then online. Okay. Illinois Sesquicentennial Winchester 94. This one's in 3030. Let's see. I've got a 3-way tie. I'm going to take this bid on my book, guys. You're both out. Need 325. At 325. You can all bid 3 in the front row. Now 350. 325 now 350. On invaluable 375. In the room 4. Live auctioneers 425. In the room 450. Anyone else at 450? Still under the estimate. 450 on live auctioneers 475. All right, appreciate your help. 475. Anyone else at 475? 450 down 475. 450 down 475. Fair warning. 475 in time. Now 5. On the Winchester 94. At just $500. At $500. Selling. Sold. 475 on live auctioneers. Take that back to Illinois. Again, more commemorative pieces, like I say. This is the Buffalo Bill commemorative 3030. Same model from Winchester. I've got 425 live auctioneers now 450. 425 now 450, y'all. Yeah. 450 on live auctioneers. I had it. How about 475? All right, in the room. Now 5. 475 now 5. 5 on live auctioneers. 5.5. All right. 5.5. 500 now 550. 550. On invaluable this time. Would you do 6? They were right ahead of you. I'm sorry. It was like boom, boom. All right. At 600, anyone else? 550 on invaluable. Now 6. Quickly at 600. Selling. 6 on live auctioneers. Now 650. At 650. 600 now 650. 600 now 650. Got to go, y'all, at 650.
Please bid quickly.
Sold. $600 on live auctioneers. Moving on. Winchester again, the Model 94. This one's about the Golden Spike. The Golden Spike, of course, the railroad there. $425 in Utah, I believe. $425 on live auctioneers. Now $450 next. At $450, $425, $450 on live auctioneers. Now $475. At $475 in the room. Now $5. $475 on live auctioneers. Now $550. $550 in the room. Now $6. $550 now $6. Fair warning at 600. Selling 6 on live auctioneers. Now 650. He's got to look at his catalog. 650. 650, yes. Now 7. 7 live auctioneers. 7.5. All right, appreciate your bids. 750. Anyone else? Quickly at 750 on the Winchester. Sold. $700 in on live auctioneers. And here is America Remembers. Quanah Parker. This one's from Henry. I've got $650 on live auctioneers, $750 on the book. Now $800. $750 now $800. 8 on live auctioneers. Now $850. Nice rifle here. $850 on live auctioneers. Now 9. Go ahead. $850 now 9. $850 now $900. Anyone else? $900. $850 now 9. $850 now 9. 9 on live auctioneers. Now $950. At $950. Fair warning at $950. Selling. Sold. $900 in on live auctioneers. Turn my page here. 173. Everybody was looking at this one. The Uberti model 1860. 1 of 1,000. The 4440 Henry. 700, 800 there. 800 on invaluable. Now 850 next. 800 now 850. Everyone can bid at 850. 800 now 850.
Price. Jump in.
850. 800 now 850. Y'all bid at 850 on live auctioneers. Now 9. 850 now $900. Quickly 9 on invaluable. Now 950. 900 and 950. Go ahead at 950. At 950.
I bet they were fun. Cool.
900 and 950. Oh, quickly 950. 900 and 950. Fair warning at 950. Anyone else? 950. Selling the 950 on live auctioneers. Now 1,000 even on invaluable. Now $1,100. Who's going to get this one at $1,100? At $1,100. 1,000 now 11. Again, lots of folks looking at this one on our website. At $1,100. Fair warning $1,100. Sold $1,000 even then on live auctioneers, I believe. Was it? Or is it invaluable? Excuse me, on invaluable, Anita, on invaluable. Okay, here's a Winchester, again, the model 1894. This one is a Texas sesquicentennial commemorative rifle, of course, from 1986. Here we go. 450, 500, 550 on live auctioneers. Now 6. Your turn. At $600. 550 now 6. 6 on live auctioneers. 650 next. 600 now 650. 600 now 650. We have the Illinois. Now we have the Texas sesquicentennial. At 600 now 650 on live auctioneers. Now 7. 650 now 7. Under the money here, I think, guys, right? $700. 650 now 7. Boy, popcorn smells good. $700. 650 now 7. 650 now 7. 7 on live auctioneers. Now 750. 7 now 750. Right out of the Dallas area ranch collection. 750 is bid on live auctioneers. Now 8 at $800. 750 now 8. Big barn there on that ranch, and of course, big gun room. 750 now 8, and they just let us in. It was amazing. 750 now 8. Fair warning at $800. 800 just in time. Live auctioneers now 850. Go ahead at 850. 850 quickly at 850. 850 on live auctioneers now 9. 850 now 9. 850 now $900 to go. Quickly at $900. 850 now 9. 850 now 9. Selling, guys, at $900. It's gone forever. Texas sesquicentennial sold. 850 then on live auctioneers,
Goodbye.
right? Live
Goodbye
auctioneers.
out
Okay. Here we have a Winchester Model 94. It's the John Wayne commemorative, okay? 1,700 on live auctioneers, now 18 next. 17 now $1,800 to buy. 17 now 18. 17 now 18 at $1,800. 17 now 18. Fair warning at 18. Selling. Sold. $1,700 in on live auctioneers. Moving on, the rare case Savage Centennial Edition. And I've got, let's see, a bunch of bids on this one. We'll start at invaluable, $2,500. Now $2,750 to buy. $2,500 now $2,750. On live auctioneers now 3. At $3,000 even. At $3,000, $2,750 now $3,000. I'm on live auctioneers at $2,750. You need $3,000 to advance. That might do it. At $3,000, up to you. At $3,000, $2,750 now $3,000. $2,750 now $3,000. Fair warning then in selling. Sold. $2,750 then on live auctioneers. Now, the Lily Lambert Engraved Browning, again, the limited edition. This one comes with the matching knife. I've got $1,600 on live auctioneers. That'll start us. How about 17 next? 16 now 17 for the set. $1,700. 16 now 17. 16 now 17. Again, under the money. I'm on the phone.
Yep.
Now 18. Go ahead. At 18. 17 now 18. 17 now 18. Quickly at $1,800, guys. We've got to go. At $1,800. 17 now 18. Fair warning. Sold 17
Wow.
on the phone.
Great buy.
604, thank you. Lot number 178, gorgeous. Original Henry Silver Deluxe lever action. Okay, I've got 13. No, I'm sorry, I've got competing absentee bids. We'll start at $2,300. How about 24? 2,300 down, $2,400 to buy. 24 on live auctioneers, 25 on the book. Now 2,750 on live auctioneers, now 3,000. 2,750 now, 3,000 to buy. 2,750 now, 3,000 guys. 2,750 now, 3,000. Anyone else at $3,000? 2,750 now, 3,000. Fair warning, got to go. Sold 2,750 then. Live auctioneers wins that one. Here's a set with the carbine and also the revolver from Winchester Colt. Commemorative, I've got again. Actually, I'm sorry, got to hit my button there. Didn't think that would be the same bid. Okay, we'll start on live auctioneers at $1,700 for the set. Guys, now 18 next. 17, now 18. There's an opportunity. 17, now 18, y'all. In the room. Now 19, go ahead. At $1,900, your turn. 18, now 19. 18, 19 on live auctioneers, now 2. At 2 even. 19, now 2. How did that happen? Yep, that's the right one. Okay, well, my apologies. We are actually tied at $2,650, which is strange. How about $2,750? $2,650 now, $2,750. $2,650, thank you guys. Now $2,750 will beat all those bids, and you break the tie and probably take these home. $2,650 now, $2,750. At $2,750 to buy. $2,650 now, $2,750. That was strange. I don't know why those bids didn't show up right at first. Your button's not working. That's, well, $2,650 now, $2,750. Up to you guys at home at $2,750. At $2,750. Fair warning at $2,750. Selling. Okay. We're selling it for $2,650 to the first chronologically of those two bids, $894. $2,650 to $894. I don't know what else to do in that situation. Okay, we're moving to Colt, and here we go from the Dallas, Texas area ranch. Now, this is a Colt 1873 single action army, and there it is, 180. And make sure that this is right. It is, okay. We're all set. We'll start at $1,000. How about $1,100 next? $1,000 now 11. $1,000 now $1,100 here on the Colt single action army at $1,100. $1,000 now 11. $1,000 now $1,100. Anyone else at $1,100? Fair warning at $1,100. In the room, $1,200 top bid, now 13 to you. Today is about Colt. This is a rare opportunity to have one of the premier access to one of the premier Colts, certainly one of the premier Colt collections of the Southwest anyway. $1,200 on the bid, now 13. At $1,300, $1,200 now 13. $1,200 now 13. Fair warning and final at 13. In time. On live auctioneers now 14. 13 now 14. 13 now 14. Fair warning at $1,400. Selling. Don't want to miss you. Sold. $1,300 in on live auctioneers. Got that first one. Here's the next one from the Dallas Ranch nickel Colt. Again, single action army. This one's in 45. I've got 1,700 on live auctioneers. Beats them all my bids. Now 18 next. 17 now 18. 17 now 18. Beautiful revolver. 17 now 18. At 18. 17 now 18. Anyone else at 18? I have it on live auctioneers just ahead of Invaluable. Now 19. Now you can bid at 19 if you like. 18 now 19. I will give everyone a chance. This one's beautifully cased as well. $1,900 here. And finished in nickel. $1,900. Nice grips too. 19, 18 now 19. I'm on live auctioneers at 18. Need 19. Now I'm on live auctioneers again at 19. Now 2,000 even. Can you do it? What do you say? 2,000? Yes or no? At $2,000. 19 now 2,000. Fair warning and final at $2,000. Selling. Sold. $1,900 in on live auctioneers. Here's the next one. Also in nickel. And I have 1,000 on live auctioneers, but actually I am tied at $1,750. Now $1,800. Tied at $1,750. Now $1,800. Again, beautifully cased. At $1,800, and that will break that tie and probably take it home. At $1,800, $1,750. Now $1,800. $1,850. I have an Invaluable. That's interesting. How about $1,900? $1,850. Now $19. $1,850. Now $1,900 even. At $1,850. Now $1,900. Anyone else? At $1,900. Again, don't want to miss you. At $1,900. Fair warning. 19 on live auctioneers. I had a feeling. Now 2,000 even. 19 now 2,000. 19 now 2,000. 2,000 on Invaluable. Now $2,100. Go ahead at $2,100. $2,100. On live auctioneers now $2,200. On Invaluable $23. On live auctioneers $24. On Invaluable $2,500. Who's going to get it? $2,500 next. Live auctioneers, yes or no at $2,500? Otherwise, I'm selling it. You said yes. How about $2,750? I'm back on live auctioneers. Need $2,750 next. This is where the increments change at $2,750. Quickly at $2,750. Yes or no at $2,750? And again, I think that would do it. Up to you. $2,750. All right. Fair warning then. Selling. Sold. $2,500 then on live auctioneers wins that one. Moving on. Again in nickel. I have just 800. No, I have 900 on the book. How about 950? Everyone can bid on this one. At 950 only. 900 to 950. 900 to 950. Again, single action army. 950 on live auctioneers. Now 1,000. 950 now 1,000. This one is from a Bernie, Texas estate. At $1,000 even. 950 now 1,000. 950 now $1,000. Anyone said that? What's wrong with this one? $1,000. 950 now 1,000. 950 now 1,000. I guess the condition, right? Yeah. 1,000 on live auctioneers now 11. 1,000 now 11. 1,000 now $1,100. Still think it's better than that though. $1,100. Fair warning. $1,100. I'm selling. Sold. Just $1,000. Then on live auctioneers, I believe, right? Live auctioneers. Okay. All right. Different story here. Antique Colt 1873. Again, single action army. Ooh, man. This is from the Dallas estate. Okay, well, we've got a bunch of bids on this one. And again, I'll have to do some math. Well, actually, no, I don't. We'll start on live auctioneers at $3,250. How about $3,500 even? $3,250 is bid now $3,500 even. $3,250 now $3,500. $3,250 now $3,500. At $3,500, $3,250 now $3,500. A true Colt antique. An artifact of the American West. Really a great revolver. $3,250 now $3,500. At $3,500 then, anyone else? Or I'm selling it. Fair warning. Sold. $3,250 then on live auctioneers. Got that one. All right. Another antique. Same thing. Colt 1873. And this one's from a San Antonio estate. Now here I have, let's see, that is the top bid there on live auctioneers. $1,900 now $2,000. At $2,000 in the room. Now $2,100 on live auctioneers. $2,200. $22 on live auctioneers. Now I need $23. At $23. $23. Fair warning at $2,300 then. 23 on live auctioneers, now 24. Go ahead at 24. 24, he's back. Now 2,500. This is from, local San Antonio State. $2,400. 24, now 25. At 25 on live auctioneers. Can you do $2,750? All right, appreciate your bids. At $2,750, anyone else then? At $2,750, again, a true antique Colt. At $2,750, $2,500, now $2,750, or I'm selling. Sold. Then $2,500 online. Live auctioneers. Okay, lot number 186. Again, similar piece here. This one's in 41 though. Let's see. 2,100 on live auctioneers. Now 2,200. Again, chambered in 41, guys. 21 now 22. 21 now $2,200 here. 21 now $2,200. Anyone else at $2,200? Bid quickly if you can at $2,200. All right, 22. Thank you. Now 23. I'm in the room at 22 in the second row. Now 23. You guys online are out at $2,300. 22 now 23. 23 on live auctioneers. Now 24. In the room. Now 25. At $2,500. 24 now 25. 24 now 25. Fair warning at $2,500. Anyone else? Got to go. 25. 25 is bid. Now 27.5. Okay, let's try it. Now 3,000. I'm 27.50 in the second row. Now 3,000 even. Excuse me. At 3,000, 27.50 now 3,000. You guys online, yes or no? Or I'm selling to the gentleman. Sold. 27.50. Appreciate your patience. 254 here in the room. 254. All right. 187. This is first gen, guys. First gen with the case. I've got 2,200 on live auctioneers. 2,300 on the book. I'm tied actually at 2,300 now. 24. At $2,400, you can all bid. $2,400. 23 now 24. 24 and invaluable. Broke that tie. Now 2,500 next. At $2,500. 24 now 25. At $2,500. 24 now 25. $2,500 quickly. $2,500. 24 now 25. 25 and invaluable. Asking $2,750 then next at $2,750. $2,500 now $2,750. $2,500 now $2,750. Again with the case. $2,750. Anyone else at $2,750? This one's again from the Dallas collection. Fair warning at $2,750. Selling. Sold. $2,500 then on invaluable that time, right, Voss? Okay, on invaluable. Thank you. 188. Oh man, lots and lots of folks looking at this one on our website. So this is the custom gilded engraved single action army from Colt. I've got 2,500, 3,750, 4,000, 42.50 next. At 4,000 is bid, top of many advanced bids there. Now 42.50 to advance. At 4,000 now 42.50. Add this one to your collection. I mean, 42.50. 4,000 now 42.50, y'all. At 42.50, think about it on the phone. 42.50. That'll beat all the bids, Roland. At 42.50, anyone else at home? I want to give you guys a chance. At 4,000 now 42.50. Before I say sold, fair warning. Sold. 4,000, right on the money, at the top of many bids that we had. 758. 758 is taking that one home. Okay, lot number 189, like new. Here again, cased. Finished in nickel. Single action army. Excellent, like new condition, okay? We have $1,500, almost a tie bid there. We'll start at 15 now, $1,600 next. 15 now, 16 here on this Colt. That's 16, 15 now, 16 on invaluable, now 17. I'm on invaluable. Need 17 next. Go ahead. Now you can bid. 17, 16 now, 17. On live auctioneers, now 18. 17 now, 18. This is why we're here today.
Quality here. All of these.
1,800 next. On invaluable, 19. Bid quickly, please, if you can, at $1,900 on live auctioneers. Thank you for that quick bid. Now 2,000. At 2,000, 19 now 2,000. On invaluable, $2,100. Live auctioneers, 22. Go ahead, 2,200. 21 now 22. Invaluable, go ahead, yes or no, $2,200. I'm selling. Anyone else? Sold. $2,100 in on live auctioneers. Okay. Lot number 190. Excellent. Colt, third gen this time. Like new in box. I've got $1,200 on the bid, now 13. $1,200 now $1,300. $1,200 on the book, now $1,300. On live auctioneers, now 14. On invaluable, 15. Again, finished in nickel. At 15, 14 now 15. At 15, 14 now 15. Fair warning at 15 then. Gotta go. Are we done, guys? 15, selling. Sold. $1,400. Sorry, which platform was that? On invaluable. Thanks, Foss. Okay. Lot number 191. Again, a lot of folks looking at this one. Excellent. Again, finished in nickel. Again, from the Dallas estate. My God, they had some good Colts. I have 1,200.
He had only the very best.
On live auctioneers, now 13. 1,200 now 13. On live auctioneers, now 14. 13, 14 on live auctioneers. 15. Give you a chance. 15. He did at one point. Yeah, not anymore. 15 live auctioneers, now 16. 16, 15 now 16, y'all. Here on lot number 191, $1,600. Fair warning at 16, selling. Sold, $1,500 again on live auctioneers, I believe, on that one.
I spy out there.
Lot number 182. Again, we use that editorial word excellent because it really is. This is, again, a third gen. This one's chambered in 45. We have 17 on live auctioneers, now 18. 17 now 18. 17 now 18 next. 17 now 18, y'all. Fair warning at $1,800. 17 now 18. 18 on live auctioneers, now 19. Live auctioneers, 2,000. 19 now 2,000. Fair warning. Sold, $1,900. Live auctioneers. Lot number 193. Here's the 1873. 1,200 is, I guess, the top bid of all of them. How about 13 next? 1,200 now 13. 1,200 on the book bid. Now 13 next. 13 live auctioneers. Now 14. Live auctioneers, 15. Go ahead, 1,500. 14 now 15. 14 now 15. Fair warning at $1,500. Selling. Sold, $1,400 again to live auctioneers. Lot number 194 this time. Again, the single action army, 1873, 850. Let's see. Competing absentee bids, 1,400 down 15. 14 now 15 on the book. 14 now 15. 14 now 15 on live auctioneers. 16 the top max bid. Now 17. And 17. 16 now 17. Go ahead. 17. 16 now 17. Anyone else? That'll beat all the bids. $1,700. Fair warning. Sold. $1,600 right on the money. Top bidder there. 858. Lot number 195. Ooh, man. Again, finished in nickel. This one's got the 7.5-inch barrel. I've got, 1,500, 1,600 on the book. Now 17 next. I'm on the book at 16. Needs 17 to beat that bid. At 17, that's the top of several. 17 on invaluable beats it. Now 18. at 18, 17 invaluable, 1800 next, at 1800 to buy, 17 now 18, 17 now 18, quickly at $1,800, 17 now 18. Anyone else? 18 in time on live auctioneers, now 19 on valuable, right back to you. Now 2,000, at 2,000 even, 19 now 2,000, 19 now 2,000, fair warning. Sold, $1,900 then on invaluable, right? Okay. Lot number 196, again, this is beautifully engraved, this one is, and so is the next one. This is the Third Army, Single Action Army, 3rd Gen. 1,500 on live auctioneers. 2,500 actually on the book bid, 2,750. Competing absentee bids now 3,000 next. 2017 now 3,000. 2017 now $3,000 here on this Colt at $3,000 even. 2017 now 3,000. 2017 now 3,000. That'll beat all those bids. Got a couple of very close bids at $3,000. 2017 now 3,000. At $3,000 quickly. $3,000. Anyone else? Sold. 2,750 again, right on the money. The top bidder there, 894. 894. And again, beautifully engraved with the bone grips. Excellent, like new condition here on this 3rd Gen. I've got $1,500. No, I'm sorry. Again, I have two very close top bids. Well, we'll do 3,500. How about 3,750 next? At 3,500 now, 3,750 here on the Colt.
Upset people.
Yeah. 3,500 now, 3,750. I've got a bunch of phone bidders here, all looking at me. 3,750 and not bidding. 3,750. Anyone else at 3,750? 3,500 now, 3,750. 3,500 now, 3,750. Anyone else want to give you a chance at 3,750? Beautiful revolver. 3,750. Fair warning. Sold. 3,500 again. Right on the money. That top bidder. 894. 894. Couple of close bids.
He can watch the tape, right?
He can watch the tape and see what happened. All right. Lot number 198 again. Just a ton of interest in this one. This is one of the beautiful Mexican holster. I've got. Let's see. We'll start at 2,200. How about 2,300? 22 now, $2,300 here again on the Colt. 22 now, 23 at $2,300 on live auctioneers. And now this time everyone beats those bids. Now 24 next. 23 now, 24 on live auctioneers. 2,500 next at $2,500. Live auctioneers 2,750 at $2,750. 2,500 now, 2,750. And I bet that would do it. Up to you. 2,750. 2,500 now, 2,750 at 2,750. Quickly, 2,750. Got to go at 2,750. Fair warning. Sold at 2,500 even live auctioneers. Next we have this, we're calling it Scarce Colt Single Action Army 2nd in 357 mag, this time at 14. Let's see, again, competing absentee bids will start at 2,200. How about $2,300 next? 22 now, 23. 22 now, $2,300 quickly at $2,300. At $2,300, a little more of a rare piece here at $2,300. 22 now, 23. 22 now, 23. Anyone else at $2,300? Give you a chance at 23. Okay. Sold. 22 then, the top bidder there, 894. 894. And again, rare. This is the cutaway. That's why we have it facing the other direction in our photography. That beautiful cutaway. And beautiful photography, too, thanks to Voss and his team in the photography department here at Vogt. Thank you, sir. Okay. On the Colts, I've got 13 on live auctioneers, but actually I've got a bunch of bids. I take it back. Ooh, man. 4,000. How about 4,250? 4,000 now, 4,250. 4,000 now, 4,250 to buy. 4,000 now, 4,250. I have it. 4,500 now, 4,750. At 4,750 to buy. 4,750. I have it. Now 5,000 now, 5,500. At 5,500 to bid. 5,500 is bid now, 6,000. 5,500 now, 6,000. 5,500 bid now, $6,000 even. At 6,000 is bid. 6,500 now, 7,000. 6,500 now, 7,000. 6,500 now, 7,000 is bid now, 7,500. I'm invaluable at 7,000.
That people get on either live auctioneers or invaluable. Do you have any recommendations, either one?
No.
Okay.
It really is whatever you're more comfortable with. And then again, before the end of the year, we are going to debut, finally, live bidding on our own platform, texasauction.com. So you'll have yet another option. All right, we're standing on invaluable at 7,000 right now on the cutaway at 7,500. Anyone else? I'll give you one more chance at 7,500. At 7,500 then, or selling. Sold. 7,000 then even on invaluable. Okay. Lot number 201. And again, just a whole bunch of interest in this one. This is the Texas Ranger Colt with the badge and the holster. Named to Sergeant J.L. Skippy Rundell. Texas Ranger piece. Solid provenance. This is cool. Piece of Texas history. We've got a bunch of interest. No surprise. Again, very close bids. 5,250, 5,500 in live auctioneers. How about $6,000 to go? Again, the key here is the provenance and the fact that it comes with the badge and the holster, guys. I have 5,500 on Live Auctioneers. We'll go there, and now 6,000 next. And that's your turn. If you like it, it's $6,000 even. 5,500 now, 6,000. Is there anything cooler than Texas Ranger material? 6,000 on Invaluable, now 6,500. At 6,500, Live Auctioneers now 7,000 even. At 7,000, 6,500 now 7,000. 6,500 now 7,000. At 7,000, another $500. Up to you. At 7,000, 6,500 and 7,000. Anyone else at 7,000? Fair warning. Just in time. Now 7,500. I'm back on Invaluable at 7,000. He's 7,500 now. $7,500 Live Auctioneers, now 8,000. 8,000 even. Rock solid provenance on this piece, guys. 8,000 on Invaluable, now 8,500. Don't let anyone tell you they have Pancho Villa's sidearm. You know what I mean? It's not his.
Hey, I've got one.
Yeah, I know. Exactly. That's my point. 8,500 on Live Auctioneers, now 9,000. At $9,000, 8,500 now 9,000. 9,000, I'll give you a chance. Think about it, 9,000. Think about what you're getting. 9,000 Invaluable, now 9,500. 9,500 where? And that might do it. Because again, that 10,000 psychological barrier. I am bid 9,500. Now 10,000. Let's see. At 10,000 even. 10,000 is bid. Changing increments. Now 11,000.
That's fantastic.
At $11,000. What do you say? There it is. Boy, that badge. That's cool. J.L. Rundell. Sergeant. Texas Rangers. Damn. At 11,000 is bid, now 12,000. Excuse me. At 12,000, 11,000, now 12. 11,000, now 12,000. Again with the matching holster. Okay. At $12,000 then, yes or no? Make up your mind. Going once. Going twice. Selling. Sold. At $11,000.
Great.
I believe the winner
Good for
there
them.
was on Live Auctioneers. Thank you. Congratulations. Okay. Yeah, we can apply applause for that. All right. Lot number 202, excellent case, Colt, Texas Ranger Commemorative revolver this time. This is the Commemorative Single Action Army with the matching book, and this is, again, from that Dallas estate, and here it is. Again, competing FCT bids will start at $3,000 even. Now $3,250. $3,000 now $3,250 to buy. Beautifully cased, guys. Nicely presented in the shadow box. $30,000 now $3,250. At $3,250, what do they want to do on the phone? At $3,250, they say, yes, I've got a $3,500 max bid. I need $3,750 now. At $3,750 here, the Texas Ranger Commemorative from Colt, $3,750. All right. $3,500 now $3,750. Anyone else? And that will beat the top of all my advanced bids. Up to you at $3,750. Otherwise, I'm selling it. Fair warning. Sold at $3,500 in the top bidder there. $759. And here again, the Colt Texas Rangers Commemorative SA Revolver with the signed book. And we'll start off at 17. Oh, I'm sorry. Again, a bunch of bids. We'll go 3,500. Yes, that's the right math. Okay, now $3,750. Just want to make sure I don't screw this up. $3,750 next. I got $3,500 on the advanced bid. Now $3,750 next. At $3,750. $3,500 now $3,750 on Abe's phone, and you beat them all. Now $4,000 even. Now you guys can bid if you like at $4,000. $3,750 on the phone. Now $4,000 even. At $4,000. Looks like the book is signed as well. $4,000, $3,750 on $4,000 on the other phone. Thank you, sir. Now $4,250. If they want to bid, or you guys online can jump back in. All 1,000 plus folks of you guys online at $4,000 now $4,250. Abe, yes or no? 40. Yes. Now $4,500. At $4,500 next. This comes from an Austin estate. At $4,500, $4,250 now $4,500. Anyone else at $4,500? Fair warning and final at $4,500. Selling, y'all. Sold $4,250 on Abraham's phone 864. Thank you, sir. 864. And now we come to what I think we'd easily consider being the top lot. And here again, Dalton Sanders.
I just wanted to step up here and say some things about this lot. Definitely the star piece of the show. So this one's really unique in it being an actual antique first-gen Colt. Backstrap is engraved with the name, and it reads Captain A.Y. Ailey. So he's a known Texas Ranger. and it's got really nice deep gold plating with deep engraving throughout. It even has a portrait of his face on part of the gun here, and it's just a phenomenal piece. If you haven't got a chance to come up here and see it, you can even see the photograph of him with a revolver in his holster. We can't confirm 100%, but it sure does look like it's that revolver in that holster in the picture. So, great piece.
All right, thank you, Dalton, and again, thank you to the wonderful family up in Dallas that, along with so many other pieces in this auction, sent us this one. So here it is. Again, that rock solid provenance. That's what you want. I've got a bunch of bids. So we'll start at 16,000. How about 17,000? 16,000's bid, now 17,000 on the Texas Ranger Captain Colt Revolver, and he was actually promoted to captain back in 1947. So again, we have the entire history here in your catalog description, and appreciate all the wonderful research that went into that. And what's so great is we have the photo. All right, 16,000, now 17,000. This one is chambered in 41. 16,000, now 17,000 to buy. 16, now 17,000. 16, now 17,000. Again, the premier lot in today's auction, I would think. 16, now 17,000. And I'll give everyone a chance to think about this one. It's 17,000. 16, now 17. 16, now 17,000. Imagine having this one in your collection. It's 17,000 to buy. At 17,000. 16, now 17,000. 16.5. I'll do it. 17 in the book. Now I need a full 18. 17,000, now 18,000. 17, now 18. All right, well, think about it. 17, again, you can change your mind. At $18,000. 17, now 18,000. At $18,000, you guys online, anyone else at $18,000, at $18,000, or I am selling.
Might be a good investment there.
I would think so. Captain Alfred A. Lee, the Colt, again, the gentleman promoted to Texas Ranger Captain in 1947. At 17, now 18,000. Fair warning and final at 18,000. Selling. Sold. 17,000. The top of several bids here. 745, 745.
Good for him.
Going to a collector. Okay, lot
Good
number
for him.
205. Texas Ranger, again, Bruce Castile. This is the set from Sig Sauer, and I've got for both 2,500. How about 2,750 for this set? 2,500, now 2,750. At 2,750, 2,500, now 2,750. Again, a lot of interest on our website on these, and you see the Texas Ranger badge sort of image or motif there on the grips. 2,750 is bid. 3,000 in the book, now 3,250 next on the set. That's again for both. At 3,250, again, beautifully cased in that shadow box. At 3,250, 3,000 now 3,250. 3,000 now 3,250. Everybody at 3,250. 3,000 now 3,250. 3,000 now 3,250. And that'll beat all my bids. Up to you at 3,250. Anyone else at 3,250 I'm selling?
And again, that's for both of them for one money.
Right. Sold at $3,000. Right on the money there. The top bidder there of several 718, 718. Here again, cased. This is the Texas Ranger Commemorative. This time it's the Smith & Wesson in 357 mag. I've got 800 on this one on the book. Now 850 next. 800 now 850. Again, this is Smith & Wesson's version of the Commemorative Texas Ranger revolver. 800 now 850. 800 now 850. Anyone else at 850, y'all? At 850. Fair warning at 850 here on lot number 206. 850. Fair warning and final. 850 just in time on Live Auctioneers. I have a $900 max bid. Boy, I almost said sold. Now 950. Go ahead. At 950. At 950. 900 to 950. And I can bid one more time and you will beat the top bid. 950 on Invaluable. Did it. Now 1,000. 950 now $1,000. Again, cased. 950 now 1,000, y'all. At $1,000. 950 now 1,000. 950 now 1,000. Go ahead at $1,000. Sold. 950 then. And that went to Invaluable. Here again, very, very similar piece. I've got this time just $475 on Live Auctioneers. Now $500.
Wow.
You can all bid on this one. $5, $475 now $5. $475 now $500. Even $500 on Invaluable. Now $550. $500 now $550. All bid on $550 on Invaluable. On Invaluable is in the lead now $6 on Invaluable. Now $650. $650 next. $650 on Invaluable. Now $7. At $700. $50 now $7, y'all. Bid at $7. $50 now $7. Still under the estimate, guys. And again, this is the Texas Ranger Commemorative Edition at $700 only. At $700, $50 now $7. All right. Anyone else at $700? Fair warning. $700 in time. On Invaluable now $750. At $750. One more time quickly. At $750. Don't want to miss you. $750. Selling. Sold at $700 Internet. Okay.
Goodbye.
A little different here, but we put it in this section because, again, it's the commemorative Texas Ranger piece from R.W. Wilson, this Tomahawk from an Austin estate. That's a little different. $425 I have on live auctioneers now. $450 on the Tomahawk. $450. The Texas Rangers use Tomahawks. $450 on the Invaluable. Now $475. At $475, $450 now $475.
These guys are tough.
I guess so. $475, $450 now $475. At $475. Fair warning at $475 on the Wilson commemorative piece at $475. $475. Sold. $450. Was that with you, Michelle? $450 with Invaluable. Excuse me. That was with Voss on Invaluable. Okay, back to the firearms. This is the YO Ranch. YO Ranch, of course, out of Kerrville, tagged Ivor Johnson. Revolver. Condition is good. Condition is good. Again, check your catalog notes for condition. I have a three-way tie at 500. I'm going to take this bid on my book. How about 550 to break that tie? Again, YO Ranch there in Kerrville, Texas, y'all. At 550. 500 now 550 to buy. 500 now 550. 500 now 550. Break that three-way tie. 500 now 550. 500 now 550. Please. 550. Anyone else at 550? Well, heck. At 550. Fair warning at 550.
Somebody bid. We don't want to make that call.
Shoot. 550. Thank you on live auctioneers. I appreciate that. Now 6. 550 now 6. Gets awkward when we have a tie bid and we got to pick someone. 550 now 6. Fair warning at 600. Anyone else at 600 quickly at 600?
And the other two get their feelings hurt real bad.
They sure do. Sold. 550 then on live auctioneers. Very good. Okay, moving on. Here's a Rossi. This time it's the 45 Colt lever carbine. I've got 450 on live auctioneers now. 475 next. 450 now 475 guys at 475. At 450 now 475 quickly on live auctioneers now 5. 475 now 5. $500 next. 500 on live auctioneers 550. 550 where? On live auctioneers now 6. Excuse me. 550 now 6. At $600, 550 now 6. 6 has been on live auctioneers now 650. 600 now 650, y'all. 600 now 650. Quickly 650. 600 now 650. Gotta go at 650. At 650. Fair warning at 650. Sold. $600 in on live auctioneers. Here's a similar piece here in this rifle. I've got 350 this time. Now 375. 350 now 375. 375 on live auctioneers. Would you do 4 in the room? 400 in the room. Now 425 in the room. Now 450. At 450 now 475. Mr. S now 5. You say no. $500. Gentlemen, second row is in the lead at 475. Need 5 next. Anyone else at 550? At 550. Sorry, 5 even. Excuse me. 500. 500. Sold. 475. Mr. S 320.
Goodbye.
320. Lot number 212. Here's a Henry this time. 22 long. I've got 200. Actually, I've got 350. How about 375? 350 on the book. Need 375 next. 350 now 375. On live auctioneers now 400 on the book. Now 425. And 425 your turn. 400 now 425 on live auctioneers now 450. 425 now 450. 425 now 450. Where? 450. 425 now 450. Fair warning at 450. Gotta go. 450. Sold. 425 then on live auctioneers gets that one. And here we have a Chiappa Puma. And this one's in 45. I've got 550 on live auctioneers now 6.
That's a bargain.
Yep. 550 now 6 in the room. 650. Go ahead at 650. 600 now 650. 600 now 650.
Take advantage, dealers.
Yeah, way under the money on this one. 650, y'all. At 650, 600 now 650. 650 on live on Invaluable. Would you do 7 standing? Thank you. Would you do 750 seated? Seated. $800 next. Up to you. $800. 750 now 8. 8 on Invaluable. Okay, 850. All right. Appreciate your help. Would you like 850 standing? 850. Anyone else? 850. Sold. $800 with Voss on Invaluable. Thank you. Lot number 214. We got a Browning this time. This one's in 44 Remington. I've got live auctioneers at 650. All right. Now 7 at 7 in the room.
Yep.
750.
Yep.
750 where? 700 now 750, y'all. At 750. 700 now 750. At 750. At the low estimate, guys. Here, take a look. 750. 700 now 750. Anyone else at 750? Sold. $700. Wow, you got it. 251. Nice buy there.
Goodbye.
Lot number 215. We've got a Marlin. Don't
That's
have
why
too
we're
many
here.
Marlins today. This is a 22 cal lever action. I've got 350 on live auctioneers now. 375 on live auctioneers now. 4. 375 now. 4. At $400. Anyone else at $400? 375 net 4 on live auctioneers now. 425 on live auctioneers. 450. At 450. 425. 450 on live auctioneers. 475. Go ahead. 475. 450 on 475. 450 on 475. Yes. Now 5. Live auctioneers 550. Quickly, 550, 500 now 550. Quickly, anyone else? 550 is bid, now 6. Still live auctioneers. Go ahead, one more time. It's $600, 550 now 6. What do you say? 600, can you do it? 600? Yes or no? Sold, 550 then on live auctioneers. Okay, we have another Marlin. I guess this is our little section of Marlins. Okay, so the 22 long. I've got 275, 350 on the book. How about 375 on this one? 350 now 370 on live auctioneers. Now 4. Now you guys can bid $4, 370, 400 on invaluable. Now 425, still way under the estimate, guys. At 425 and 425. Live auctioneers, what do you say? 425. Yes. Now 450. Back to invaluable. 450. Or any of you guys in the room, 450. Thank you for getting my attention. Now 475. 475. In the room, new bidder. Now 5. Yes. 550. Yes. 6. On the Marlin. 6. 650. Say no. You guys online, 650, yes or no? Or I'm selling it, 650. Here's your shot. Sold, $600. Gentlemen in the room, you finally got something. 277, appreciate you all your bidding. All right, another Marlin. Here we go. Lever action, 475. Live auctioneers now 5. In the room,
yes.
550. Live auctioneers, 6. In the room,
yes.
650. Live auctioneers, 7. Go ahead, 7. 650 now 7. Again, the low estimate, guys, jump in. $700. 50 now 7. 7 in the room. I'm in the second row. I need 750. 750. I'm in the room at 700 now 750. At 750, 700 to 750. At 750, yes or no? Fair warning. Sold. $700. And the gentleman, your number, remind me if you don't mind. Yeah, 251. Thank you. And again, another Marlin. Again, this is the one that everybody was looking at. 650. 800, 900, how about 950? Competing absentee bids, 900 and 950. Go ahead at 950 on the takedown at 950. At 950, 900 and 950 on live auctioneers, 1,000 on the book, now 11. 1,000 now 11. Again, a lot of interest in this one. 11 on live auctioneers now, $1,200, and I can see why. At $1,200 next, 11 now 12. Anyone else at $1,200, 11 now 12. Fair warning at $1,200, guys. $1,200, 11 now 12. Anyone else at $1,200? Selling? Sold, $1,100. Was that with you, boss? Live auctioneers. Excuse me, live auctioneers. Okay, 219. Let me turn my page here. Here on the 1873 sporting rifle, I've got, let's see. Well, I'm tied. Let's see. I'll do 375 on invaluable this time. Now 4 on live auctioneers. 425 in the room. Now 450. Way under the money, guys. 450 on invaluable. 475. Gentlemen in the room. Now 5. Live auctioneers 550. All right. Anyone? 550 on invaluable. Now 6. 6 live auctioneers. Now 650. Invaluable. Now 7. Go ahead. $7. 50 now 7.
Would you
7 live auctioneers.
Call an Uber for me?
750.
I'm gonna miss my snack.
Hey, Ryan.
4 o'clock snack.
Can I ask you a quick question when you get a chance? Thanks. 750 on invaluable on lot number 219. Now 8. $800. 70 now 8. Excuse me just a second. All right, thank you, Josue. All right, lot number 219, we are moving on. We have no bids on this one for the first time. Do we have any bids? Oh, I'm sorry. Do we? 550, we do have a bid. Excuse me, now 6. We're on invaluable at 550 now, $600. 550 now 6. 550 now $600, quickly 600, 550 now 6. Yeah, we sold it to invaluable.
We did? Okay.
Yeah. 813. 8128, excuse me. Thank you. 8128. Thank you, boss. That's right. Lot number 220, and now we're at 600 here. Now on live auctioneers. Now 650. Now we're back on track. 650 on live auctioneers. Now 7. At $7. 7 on live auctioneers. 750. 750. 7 now 750. Anyone else? 750, 700 now 750. On this Henry, guys, 750. It's a good piece. At 750, 700 now 750. Quickly, 750. At 750, got to go. 750. On the phone, new bidder. Now 8. You guys on live auctioneers, bid one more time if you like it at $800. 750 now 8. 750 now 8. Quickly at 800. 750 now 8. Got to go at 800. Sold. 750 then. That last phone bidder got it 864 in Abraham's phone. Okay, lot number 221. And here, this one is engraved. Boys, that's a nice piece. I've got, let's see, 600, 800, 850. How about $900? 850 now 9. Again, competing absentee bids on this piece. 850 now, $900 to buy. 850 now 9. 850 now $900 even. 850 now 9. Lot number 221, guys. 850 now 9. 850 now 9. Again, for the Dallas collection, do they want to bid on the phone at 900? At $900 even. 850 now 9. Anyone else at $900? Fair warning at 900. Sold. 850 then. That's going to 505. Lot number 222. Again, very similar piece here. And again, from the Dallas collection, I've got just 550. No, I'm sorry. I have 600 on the book. How about 650 on this one? 600 now 650 on lot 222. 650 in the room. Now 7 on invaluable. 750 in the room. 8 on invaluable. 850. $850. Fair warning. Sold. $800 on invaluable. Next, lot number 223. We have another one. It's an entire section. Pretty similar. I've got 650 on invaluable. Now 7. 650 now 7. Way under the estimate there. $700. 650 now 7. You can bid if you like it at 650 now 7. Again, does phone bidder want to bid? Okay. $700 in the room. New bidder. Now 750. 700 now 750 to buy. 750 on invaluable. Now 8. 750 now $800, sir. At $800, 750 now 8. You say no. Anyone else at $800? That has got to be a steal, guys. You see what our estimate is? 750 now $800. Fair warning at $800. $800 is bid on live auctioneers. Now 850. Wake up, guys, on this one at 850. 800 now 850. 800 now 850. 800 now 850. Anyone else at 850? Fair warning and final at 850. Selling. Sold. $800. Outstanding buy there on live auctioneers. Moving on. Lot number 224 Winchester, model 94. In 32. I've got 425 on this one on live auctioneers now 450 next. 425 now 450, y'all. At 450, 425 now 450 on live auctioneers now 475. 450 now 475. Go ahead at 475. 450 now 475. 450 now 475. Quickly at 475. At 475. Anyone else at 475? Or I'm selling it. Another outstanding price there, guys. Take a look. At 475 in the room. Thank you, sir. Now 5. Go ahead at $500 even on live auctioneers now 5.5. Would you like to do 5.5? Up to you. 550. 500 now 550. 550. Anyone else at 550? Sold at $500 then. Live auctioneers got that one. Lot number 225. Again, lots of folks looking at this one. This pre-64 Winchester model 94 in 3030 this time. I've got 800 on the book. Now 850 next. 800 now 850 to buy. 800 now 850. 850 on live auctioneers now 9. 850 now $900. At $9, 850 now 9. Again, from a San Antonio estate, guys. At $900. We get these things right out of homes and families and estate collections directly to you, so they're fresh to the market, the real thing. 900 on live auctioneers, now 950. This is not dead dealer stock. That's not what we're doing. 950 on live auctioneers, now 1,000 even. At $1,000, 950 now 1,000. 950 now $1,000. Anyone 1,000 is bid on live auctioneers. Now $1,100 to buy. At $1,100 here on the 3030. At $1,100 next. At $1,100, 1,000 now 11. 1,000 now 11. Quickly at $1,100. Anyone else at $1,100? Got to go. Sold $1,000 even. That time on live auctioneers. Again a Winchester, and again in 3030. 500 live auctioneers. 600 in the book. Now 650 next. Go ahead at 650. 600 now 650. You can all bid. 650 on live auctioneers. 7 on the book. 750 next. 700 now 750. 700 now 750. Everyone else said 750. As said, again, this is the low estimate, guys. 750 on live auctioneers. Now 8. And now we're right in the middle of the estimate. $800. 70 now 8. 70 now $800. Anyone said $800. Fair warning. Sold. 750 then on live auctioneers. Next, we have another Winchester. This is a model 94 22 long. 450 live auctioneers now 475. 450 now 475 on. We can do 600. Now 650. We can always go up. 650. At 650, anyone else at 650? 600, 650 is bid. Now 7. $7. 650 now 7. 650 now 7. Anyone else at $7? 650 now $7. That was it, huh? $700. Anyone else at $700? Fair warning at 700. Sold. 650 then on live auctioneers. Okay. Lot number 228. Another Winchester. Another model 1892. Here it is. $700, $900 in the book. Now 950. 900 now 950. At 950 next. At 900 to 950 on live auctioneers. 1,000 in the book. Now 11. $1,000 now, $1,100 to buy. $1,000 now, 11. 11 on the book. I'm sorry, 11 on live auctioneers rather. Now $1,200 next. 11 now, 12. 11 now, 12. Anyone else at $1,200? Up to you. At $1,200, fair warning. Sold $1,100 live auctioneers. Next, we have lot number 229. Again, a lot of folks looking at this one. This takedown black powder. Okay, I've got 650 on live auctioneers now. 7. Again, local San Antonio State. Here it is, by way of Broadway Bank this time. I think $700 now. 750. 700 now, 750 to buy. 700 now, 750 y'all. 750. Again, that's a great price. 700 now, 750. The model 1886. I'm in the room now. 8. 70 now, $800. 8 on live auctioneers. 850. Back to the gentleman in the hat. Now 850. 800 now, 850. Your turn at 850. 800 now, 850. 800 now, 850. Quickly at 850, y'all. At 850. Anyone else? Got to go at 850. Sold $800. The winner right here in the room. 292 in the center. Thank you. 230. Sticking with Winchester now. Here's another 1892. I've got 700 on live auctioneers. How about 750? That's that same Broadway Bank Estate. I'm in the room now. 8 on live auctioneers. 850. 9. I'm back in the room. 850 now. 9. Still under the estimate. $900. 850 now. 9. 9 on invaluable this time. Now 950. At 950. You guys on live auctioneers now, you can bid 950. 950 back in the room. Now 1,000. 950 now 1,000, y'all. 950 now 1,000. Quickly to $1,000. Anyone else? 1,000 on invaluable. 11. He's thinking about it. $1,100. $1,100. Anyone else? $1,100, guys. Take a look. $1,100. Okay. Sold $1,000 then on invaluable that time. All right, lot number 231. Here we have an antique Winchester 1876. I have 13 on live auctioneers, now 1,400 to buy. 13 now 14. In the room, front row. Would you do 15? He was ahead of you. 15 in the room. 16. 16 this gentleman. 17. 18. 19. Gentleman in the front row's in the lead at 18. Anyone else at 19 now? At 19, 18 now 19. 18 now 19. Fair warning then at $1,900. You say no? 19. He says yes. Now 2,000. And 21. All right. Anyone else at 21? Give you a shot. 2,100. Sold. 2,000 even. You're the winner. And your number today is 287. Thank you, sir. Okay. Number 232. Another antique. 1,200 now 13. I'm on live auctioneer. Sorry. 1,200 now $1,300 next. 12 now 13. 12 now 13. 13 in the room. Now 14. On live auctioneers, 15, 16, 15 in the room, 16, 16. Anyone else? 16. Sold. 15. You got that one. Your number is 317. Okay. Lot number 233. Nice Winchester, and this is 1866. One of our cover pieces. Really one of the more outstanding guns in this entire auction. This is from that same Dallas collection. Incredible stuff. I've got just 3,000 on live auctioneers. Let's do 3,250 next. And now you can bid at 3,250, 3,000 now 3,250, well under our estimate again. At 3,250, 3,000 now 3,250 to buy. 3,000 now 3,250 in the room. Now $3,500 on live auctioneers. Now 3,750. This could be one of the better pieces in your collection. At 3,750, at 3,750, 3,500 and 3,750. Up to you. That might do it. I don't know. 3,750. Okay. Now 4,000. Well, now 4,250. So I have a $4,000 bid on live auctioneers. Need 4,250 to advance. At 4,250. You say no? All right. Appreciate your help. At 4,250. Anyone else at 4,250, guys? See what we're selling? Yeah, at 4,250 one more time. Fair warning at 4,250. Sold. $4,000 then even on live auctioneers. Okay. Moving back to the revolvers. And then we're going to get into some sheriff's pieces. This first one, this is a unfired, wow, excellent like new, unfired Colt, third generation in 45. I've got, let's see, well, I guess we'll start on this advanced bid. We'll start at $1,800. How about $1,900? Again, the San Antonio State, 18 now 19. At 18 now $1,900, 18 now 19. Right out of that gentleman's gun safe. And right here to auction, 18 now 19. 18 now $1,900, 18 now 19. 18 now 19, under the estimate, 18 now 19. Anyone else at $1,900 here on lot number 234? 19 on live auctioneers. I have a $2,000 bid. Now $2,100 next. 2,000 now 21. 2,000 now 2,100 to buy. 2,000 now 21. Go ahead at $2,100 if you like it at 21. At 21, fair warning at 21. Sold at 2,000 even then. Right on the money there. Top bidder there, 894. All right, into the sheriff's pieces. We have this engraved Colt, single action. And I have $950 on live auctioneers. Actually, I'm sorry. Again, I have two very close top bids. Okay, online folks, we're going to have to start at $2,850, asking $3,000. $2,850 now, $3,000. Okay, got that? I'll let you catch up. $2,850 is bid. Now $3,000. I'm in the room, and you beat everybody. Now $3,250 next. Anyone want to beat that bid? $3,000 in the room. Now $3,250. $3,000 now $3,250. $3,000 now $3,250. Again from the Dallas area state at $3,250. At 32 collection at $3,250. Fair warning at $3,250. I'm selling. Sold. $3,000 on the money. $252 in the back of the room. $252. Thank you, sir. Okay. Similar piece here. Again from the Dallas estate. So I have the exact same bids as I did in that last one. I guess that's not a surprise. We'll again start at $2,850, y'all. Now $3,000. Do you want this one? It's the same thing. $2,850 on the bid. Now $3,000 to win. At $3,000, $2,850. Now $3,000. I'll give everyone a chance to bid on this at $3,000 even. $2,850 at $3,000. Or I'm going to go to the top of these two bidders at $3,000. Fair warning at $3,000. Selling. Sold. And at $2,850 to $894. $2,850 to $894. Anita. All right. And here is the third. And again, $2,850. Now $3,000. Why not? $2,850 now $3,000. Seen this movie before. $2,850 now $3,000, y'all. To $3,000. Thank you so much, Ryan. Very meaningful. All right, $2,850 now $3,000. Anyone else at $3,000, guys? Or I'm selling this one. Fair warning again. Sold $2,850 again to $894. $2,850 to $894. All right, different material here. Nice case Colt. Single action with the bone grips this time. I've got $1,000. I'm sorry, actually I have $1,700. Two very close absentee bids. We'll start at $1,700. How about $1,800? I'm in the room. Now $19,000. And again, you beat them all. At $1,900. $18,000 in the room, now $19,000. Anyone else? At $1,900. $18,000 now $19,000. $18,000 now $19,000. $19,000 in the room. I'm sorry, I didn't see you. Now $2,000. Yes. Now $21,000 right back to you. Okay, I'm still in the back of the room at $2,000. Need $21,000 next, guys. And you can all bid at $2,100. $2,000 now $21,000. $2,000 now $21,000. Got to go at $21,000 on live auctioneers. I do have a bid. Now $22,000 in the room. Now $23,000. $22,000 now $23,000. $22,000 now $23,000. You guys online, one more time if you like it at $23,000. What are you going to do? Yes or no? $23,000. Selling. Sold. $2,200. Thank you very much in the room. $252. Again, $252. Here's another wonderful cased sheriff's model. This is the third gen. I've got, let's see, again, two very close top bids. We'll start at $1,600 on the book. Now $17,000 next. $16,000 now $17,000. We'll beat all those bids. $16,000 now $17,000. $16,000 now $17,000. Again, these are considered max bids. So just for conversation, I'll just tell you, we have a $1,500 bid. We also have a $1,600 bid. That's the exact increment. So I took the 16. That's where we started. Now I'm asking 17, which we just got on live auctioneers. That's how it works. Now 18 next. And now you can bid if you like it at 18 on this wonderful Colt. At 18, 17, now 18. 17, now 18. Next at 18, 17, now 18. Fair warning and final at 18. And I have the screen right here that our wonderful AV folks have set up for us where I can see all these incoming bids. And that's why I'm saying we're getting bids on live auctioneers and Invaluable, and of course you guys can bid, and of course we have the phone bidders. That's how it works. Anyone else at 18, selling, sold $1,700, that time on live auctioneers. Moving on, we have another cased third gen sheriff's model. I have 14 on the book this time, now 15 to bid, at 15 in the room, and now 16 next. Gentleman in the back row is in the lead at 15, needs 16 to advance. At 16, it's your turn. At 16, 15, now 16. 15, now 16. Anyone else? At $1,600. At $1,600. I'm selling at 16 quickly. At 16. Sold at $1,500. He wins again. 252 in the back of the room. 252. And here again, very similar piece from that Dallas collection. Amazing. I've got 14. Same bid there on the book. Now 15 in the room. Same thing now. 16 next. 15 now 16. That's what it's going to take. At 16 here on the sheriff's model. At 16, 15 now 16. 15 now 16. Again, fair warning. 16. This time I have a bid. Now 17. He says no. And again, this is a cased piece, guys. 16 now 17. Fair warning at 17. Then anyone else. 17. Sold in 16 on live auctioneers that time. Okay, lot number 242, Michelle. We have a Colt SAA, again, sheriff's model, third gen. I've got 800 now, 1,200, lots of bids. How about 13? Is 13 good? Now 14, now 15. Okay, you beat them all. Now 16. Let's do it again. 16, 15, now 16. 16. He's at 15. Now I need 16. There we go. 15 now 16. 15 now 6. Now you can bid. 16, 15 now 16. 15 now 16. What do you say? Yes or no at 16? Got to go. 16. Okay. Sold. $1,500. Didn't want to miss your bid. 252 again, way in the back of the room. Okay. Here's another wonderful cased Colt Sheriffs. And here again, I have 14. How about 15? 15, 14 now 15 in the back of the room. He said yes. Now 16. 15 now 16. 15 now 16. Anyone else? 16. Selling. Sold. 15 again to 252, right down the center. Okay. Lot number 244. Oh my gosh, this 12-inch barrel here on the nickel-plated Buntley. This is a interesting Colt. I've got 850, 1200. Let's see. How about $1,300? 1200 now 13. Where'd this one come from? Another San Antonio State. It's got the factory letter from Colt. 13 now 14 on the book. Now 15. At 15 to buy. 14 now 15. 14 now 15. Y'all, but 15. 14 now 15. 15 in the room. Now 16. 15 now 16. Your turn. 16. 15 now 16. Y'all. At 16. 15 now 16. 15 now 16. Anyone else at 16, guys? Got to go. 16. Sold. $1,500. Gentleman in the hat wins 226. They're in the room. Here again, 12-inch barrel on this one. And again, I have 1200. How about 13 on this one? At 13, 1200 now 13. 1200 now 13. 1200 now 13. Fair warning at 13. 1200 now 13. Any advances on this one? 13. Again, nickel plated. $1,300. Fair warning. Selling. Sold. $1,200. Then top bidder there. 503. 503. And pretty much the same thing here. And again, I have a $1,200 bid. Now 13. 1200 now 13. That's the going rate, guys. 1200 now 13. At 13, 1200 now 13. I'll give you a chance. 13. Anyone else at 13? Got to go. 13. 13 is bid. 14 the top bid. Now 15 to beat that top bid. That could be yours. At 15, 14 now 15. Is bid on invaluable this time, and they're in the lead. Now 16. Back on live auctioneers. Now 17. Go ahead at 17. 16 now 17. Fair warning at 17. Sold. $1,600 then on live auctioneers wins that one. All right, number 247. Again with a 12-inch barrel. All right, I've got 1,200 on this one this time. Now 13. 1,200 now 13 to buy. 1,200 now 13. And anyone else at 13 on live auctioneers now 14. 13 now 14. 13 now 14 to buy. 14 on live auctioneers now 15. 14 now 15. 14 now 15, guys. 14 now 15. Fair warning and 15, you say? No. Okay, anyone else at 15? 14 now 15. 14 now 15. Selling. Sold. $1,400 then with live auctioneers, right? Okay, live auctioneers. All right, thank you. Lot number 248. This one's in 22 long this time. 375 on live auctioneers, now $400 only. Again, a Colt. 375 now 4 in the front row. Now 425. At 425 on live auctioneers, 450. Yes, live in the room. Now 475. Online, 5. 475 now 5. 475 now 5. Fair warning. Sold. 475 live auctioneers. Next, here's another one in 22 long. I've got 300 now 325. 300 in live auctioneers. Now 325 here. Again, a Colt. At 325, 300 now 325 on live auctioneers. Which is 350. 350 in the room. Now 375 on live auctioneers. 4. Say no. $400. You guys are invaluable. $400 right now. $400. Those Pearl Light grips. $400. 375 now 4. 4 invaluable. Just ahead of you. Now 425. I'm on invaluable at 425 live auctioneers. Now 450. 425 now 450. Fair warning at 450. Sold. 425 then with live auctioneers. Thank you, Michelle. I tell you, when we have live bidding on our website, we're going to have 3 platforms going at once. That's going to be nice and confusing. All right. Lot number 250. Antique Colt 1873 on the Revolver here. I've got 1,900 in live auctioneers is in the lead now. 2,000 even. 19 now 2,000 at $2,000. 19 now 2,000 on invaluable. Now $2,100. $2,100. 2,000 now 21. 2,000 now $2,100 to buy. 2,000 now 21. Anyone else at $2,100 here in the Colt at $2,100 in the room. Now 22. We're not done yet. 22. Go ahead at 22. 21 now 22. Your turn at 22. At 22. Single action army. Fair warning at 22. Sold. $2,100. The winner there in the second row. 254. And here we go. Lot number 251. This one is engraved. 850. My apologies. We're actually at 1,900 on the competing absentee bids now. 2,000. 1,900 now 2,000. $1,900, $2,000. On invaluable. 21 on the book. Now 22. Now you can bid. Again, beautifully engraved. 22 next at $2,200 to buy. 21 now 22. 21 now 22. Go ahead. Go after this one. It's great. 21 now 22 at 22. All right. Fair warning then at 22. Selling. Sold. $2,100. Right in the top bid. On the money. 894. On the money. 894. Lot number 252. Colt New Frontier this time. And this is in a 44. 500 there. 600 live auctioneers. 650 next. Go ahead. At 650. Well, there's an opportunity. Way under the estimate, guys. At 650. Please wake up on this one. At 650. On invaluable. Now 7. On live auctioneers. 750. 750. Go ahead. Live auctioneers. 8. $800. 70 now. 8. 70 now. $800. Quickly at $800. Still way under the estimate, guys. At $800 here in the New Frontier. At $800. At $800. What's wrong with this one? $800. 70 now. 8. 70 now. 8. Fair warning. Okay. Sold. 750 with live auctioneers, right? Yikes. Okay. You got it. Lot number 253. Colt. Again, the New Frontier. This one has the bone grips. I've got $950. How about 1,000 even? $950 now. $1,000 on this one. $950 now. 1,000. Lot number 253. $950 now. 1,000. $950 now. $1,000. Fair warning at $1,000. I have it. Now $1,100 in the book. Now $1,200 to buy. 11 now. 12. 11 now. $1,200 to buy. 11 now. 12. 11 now. 12. Fair warning at $1,200. Selling. Sold. $1,100 even. Excuse me. $1,100 to 894. And again, right on the money there. Lot number 254. Right. Let that advance. That was on my book bid. It was at $1,100. Yeah. Did you get that, Anita? Yeah. Okay, thanks. Okay. And there we go. Lot number 254. Thanks, Michelle. Colt New Frontier again, 22 long. And here we have $300 only on live auctioneers. Now $325 in the room. $350. Live auctioneers, $375. Thanks for getting my attention. Now $425. $450. Gentleman in the corners in the lead at 4 1/4. $450 live auctioneers, $475. All right, in the room, 5. On live auctioneers, 5.5. All right, 6. Live auctioneers, 6.5. In the room now, 7. $750 on live auctioneers. Now 8. Had 2 bids real quick. Appreciate your bids. $750 on live auctioneers. Now $800. Again on the New Frontier. At $800, $750 now 8. Fair warning at $800. Sold. $750 then on live auctioneers. Okay, lot number 255. We have a Frontier Scout this time again in 22 long. And I've got, I'm tied. We'll do 300 on live auctioneers this time. Try to be fair about going back and forth. 325 on invaluable. It's not going to get it anyway. 350. At 350 on live auctioneers. Now 375. At 375, you guys in the house can bid if you like. On invaluable. Now 4. I'm invaluable at 375. 400 on live auctioneers. Now 425. And 425 on invaluable. 450. On invaluable. 475. And on invaluable. Now 5. We're way into the 500 on live auctioneers. Now 550. Battle of the bidding platforms. Here we go. 500 now. 550 on invaluable. Now 6. Live auctioneers. 650. Again, selling the Frontier Scout. 650 on invaluable. Now 7. What do you say? $700 on the live auctioneers. Now $750. On invaluable this time. Now 8. On live auctioneers, $850. Invaluable, 9. Who's going to take this one home? $900. $850 now 9. Go ahead, $900. One more time. I'm selling. 9, just in time. Live auctioneers, $950. Invaluable, if you want it, go ahead, $950. 900 and 950, yes. On invaluable now 1,000. Quickly to $1,000. 950 now 1,000. 950 now 1,000. Fair warning at $1,000. Got to go. $1,000. Sold. 950 to Voss on invaluable. Okay. Lot number 256. This time we got the Peacemaker. Again in 22 long. We got just 250 on live auctioneers. Now 275. 250 down 275 to buy. In the room. Now 3. On live auctioneers. 3 1/4. Yes, in the room. Now 3.5. On live auctioneers. 375. In the room. 4. Live auctioneers, 4 1/4. In the room, 450. On live auctioneers, 475. All right, appreciate your help. Anyone else, 475? At the low estimate here, guys. 475 on invaluable this time. Now 5 in the room. Now 550. Live auctioneers, 6. All right. Anyone else? $600. Fair warning. Sold. 550. And again, that was with Michelle. Okay, on live auctioneers. All right, lot number 257. This is again a Frontier Scout. And I literally have no bids on this gun. Okay, who'll say 225? Thank you. On live auctioneers, I had it. Now 250 in the room. 275. 275. 250 on 275. Nothing wrong with it. 275 on live auctioneers. Now 3 in the room. Now 3 1/4. At 3 1/4. Go ahead at 3 1/4 on live auctioneers. 3 1/2 in the room. 375. At 375, especially at this price. 375. At 375. 3 down. 375. Fair. 375 live auctioneers. 4. All right. Appreciate your bids. At $400. Anyone else at $400? Under the money here, guys. I'm not sure why. $400. 375 now. 4. Selling. Sold. 375 then live auctioneers. Next, Colt Frontier Scout again. Pretty much the same gun. I've got 200, 250. How about 275? You want this one? 275 in the room. Now 3. I thought so. 275 now 3 on live auctioneers. 3 1/4. 3 1/2. At 3 1/2. 3 1/4. 3 1/2 on live auctioneers. Just ahead of you guys. Invaluable. 375 in the room. Now 4. Now you're both out. Go ahead. Bid at $400. Live auctioneers. 4 1/4. All right. Appreciate your help again. At 4 1/4. Invaluable. Jump in. Go ahead. You might take it home. 425. 40 now. 425. Got to go. 425. All right. Sold. $400 in. Live auctioneers got that one. And finally, in this little section, we have this Colt single action Frontier Scout again in 22 long. And here I have 300. How about 325 on this one? At 320 in the room. Now 350. At 350. Go ahead at 350. Live auctioneers. 375. In the front row this time, would you do 4? Okay. At $400, your turn. Live auctioneers. 4 1/4. Say no. 4 1/4. 40 now. 4 1/4. 40 now. 4 1/4. Anyone else at 4 1/4, guys? 4 1/4 live auctioneers now 450. Another $25. Think about it. 450. 450 on live auctioneers now 475. At 475. 450 now 475. At 475. Quickly at 475. Got to go. 475. 475 in time. Now 5. Still on live auctioneers. 475. Now 5. What are you going to do? $500. $500 is bid. Now 550. 500 down 550. Go ahead at 550. 500 down 550. Yes or no at 550. Sold. $500 in. Live auctioneers. Okay, back to the rifles for a little while here. Colt small frame. The Lightning slide action. I've got 275. No, I apologize. I've got a bunch of absentee bids here. We'll start at 650. Now 7. At 650 now $700 to buy. 650 now 7. Let you guys catch up online. 650 now 7. Top advanced bid there. 650 now $700. Anyone else is $700? 650 now 7. 650 now 7. From San Antonio State again. 650 now 7. Selling. Sold. 650 then the top bidder there. 772. 772. Oh yeah, here's the Sharps 54 cal falling block carbine. I've got 550 on live auctioneers. 600 on the book. Now 650 next. Live auctioneers now 7. Go ahead at 7. 650 now 7. 650 now 7. 7 on live auctioneers. 750. 750. Live auctioneers 8. Are we done? Sold. 750 then on live auctioneers. Next, here's the Spencer. Oh man, everyone's looking at this one. Okay. I have a bunch of bids on this one. Let's see. I guess we'll start off on the book at 1800. How about 19? Again, from the San Antonio State by way of Broadway Bank. 18 now 19. Appreciate Broadway working with us, as well as Frost, Jefferson, other local banks to bring you fresh state pieces. 18 now 19. 18 now $1,900 to buy. 18 now 19. 18 now 19. It's got the saddle ring. It's really a cool. 18 now 19 at $1,900. Anyone else on the Spencer at 19? Fair warning at 19. Sold. 18 on the top of our several bids there. 709. 709 is taking that one home. Okay. The Pedersoli. Here again, the Sharps. I've got 600 live auctioneers. Okay, it beats all my bids. Now 650. 600 now 650. Y'all bid 650. 600 now 650. 600 now 650 on the valuable. Excuse me. Now 7. Now you can bid $7. 60 now 7. 60 now 7. $7. 60 now 7, y'all. On the falling block rifle, $7. 60 now 7. 60 now 7. Boy, that's under the money, isn't it? $700. Fair warning at 700. 7 in time. Live auctioneers, 750. Invaluable. Don't let them do that to you. Go ahead. 750. 750. 700 to 750. Fair warning at 750. All right. Sold. $700 in the live auctioneers. Nice buy. Anderson Custom Pedersoli. Here it is. Single shot rifle. I have 500, 600. How about 650? 600 on the book. 650 next. At 650. 650 on Invaluable. Now 7. 650 on Invaluable. Now 7. $700. You guys on live auctioneers, I saw you bidding. Go ahead. $700. Another $50. 7. Thank you. Now 750. 7 now 750. On the custom Pedersoli. At 750. Fair warning at 750 then. Seems low, doesn't it? All right. Sold. $700 in on live auctioneers. And again, here's the Springfield trapdoor. Fine example. $750 on live auctioneers, now $8. $70 down, $800 even. 8 on invaluable. Would you do $850 on the $850 on live auctioneers? Now 9 on invaluable. I'm sorry, Roland. Now $950 on live auctioneers. Now I need 1,000 even. I'll give you a chance. 1,000 on the phone. There you go. Now 11. 1,000 now 11. Right back. 11 on invaluable. Now 12. 1,200 on the phone. Now 13. 13. 1,200 now 13. 1,200 now 13. Quickly. $1,300. 12 now 13. 13 on invaluable. Now 14. 14 on the phone. Now 15. 14 now 15. Go ahead. Excuse me. All right, 14 now 15. 15 on invaluable. 16. Here on lot number 265. $1,600. 15 now 16. I'll give him one more chance. Rolling. $1,600. I sure can. $1,550. Now 16. They get one cut bid. Appreciate that. $1,550 now $1,600 even. $1,600. $1,550 now 16. 16. Quickly. 16. Gotta go. 16. Selling. Sold. $1,550. That wins. 612. 612. Always makes me laugh when that works. Okay, lot number 266. Into the shotguns. This is antique Colt 1883. Side-by-side 12 gauge. I've got 700 on live auctioneers. Now 750 next. At 700 now 750. I'm at 750 on the antique. I'm on the phone. Now 8. 8 on live auctioneers. 850 next. 800 now 850. Back on the phone. Now 9. 850 now $900. 850 now 9. 850 now $900. Quickly. $900. 850 now 9. 850 now $900. Got to go. $900 at 900 just under the wire. Now $950. I'm on live auctioneers. 900 to 950 on the phone. Now 1,000 even. 950 now 1,000. 950 now $1,000. Anyone else? 1,000 on live auctioneers and 11. 1,000 now 11. 11 back on the phone. Now $1,200 at $1,200 on the antique Colt side by side. 11 now 12. 11 now $1,200. Quickly at $1,200. 11 now 12. Fair warning at 1,200. Anyone else? Just in time on live auctioneers. I'm sorry, Martin, I need 13. At 13, 1,200 now 13. All right, they say no. Anyone else at 13 or I'm selling? Sold. $1,200 then on live auctioneers. Next, we have an antique Colt, again, side-by-side 12 gauge. Here we go. 850 on live auctioneers. Now 9. On the phone, 950. Live auctioneers, 10. On the phone, 11. Live auctioneers, 12. Excuse me. 12. All right. On the phone, 13. Yes or no? Sold. $1,200 on the phone. This time, $619. Williams and Powell hammered side by side. This time in 10 gauge. I've got $350 only. How about $375? On the phone. Now 4. $400. $375. Now 4. Well, it's got to be a good price, isn't it? $400, $375 now 4. 4 on live auctioneers now. $425 on the phone. $425. Yes, now $450. $450. $425 now $450 on live auctioneers. $475. Another $25. $475. 5. Thank you for that. Now $550. 500 is bid now. $550 next. Way under the estimate here on this one. I'm not sure why. $550. 500 now $550. $550 on live auctioneers now 6. $650. Fair warning. Sold. $600 on the phone. $619. We have an English WR Pape this time, 12 gauge side by side. And I've got 300 invaluable in this one now. $325. Asking $325 only. 300 now 3 1/4. At 3 1/4. Anyone else at 3 1/4? Yikes. 3 1/4. On live auctioneers now $350. $350. Anyone else? Way under the estimate this time at $350. 3 1/4 now $350. Selling. Sold. $325 only. That was on live auctioneers. Okay. Lot number 270. Here's a Parker Brothers in 10 gauge side by side. I've got 225. How about 250 on the phone? Would you do 275 in the room? Now 3 on live auctioneers. 325, 350, 375, 4. You guys are all out. $400 next. 4 on Roland's phone now. $425. I'm on the phone at 400 asking 425. Guys, at 425. 425 live auctioneers now 450. On the phone, 475. 475. Just in time and invaluable. Now 5. On the phone, 550. 550 next. Quickly, yes or no? 550. Gotta go. 550, y'all. Sold. $500 then on Roland's phone, 612. Got that one. Next, nicely restored LC Smith 12 gauge side by side. This time I've got 400 on live auctioneers. 425. Now 450 on live auctioneers. 475. Go ahead. 475. Your turn. 475. 450 now. 475. 475. 450 now. 475. 475. Anyone else at 475? Yes. Live auctioneers now 5. Sold. 475 live auctioneers. Moving on. Lot number 272. This is an interesting one. It's a cut down 16 gauge. The barrel length is 18.4 inches. 18.4 inches. I've got 150. How about 175? On this one, 175 live auctioneers was ahead of me. Now 2. Invaluable. 225. Now you can bid at 225. 200 now 225. 200 now 225. Invaluable. 250. Invaluable. 275. On live auctioneers this time, now 3. 275 now 3. Go ahead, $300. 275 now 3. Anyone else? Just in time on invaluable, 300 now 325. At 325. It's definitely the only, I think this is the only piece like this in today's auction anyway. 300 now 325. Fair warning. Sold. $300. Invaluable. All right, back to the revolvers. Here we go. This one's in 357 mag. And I've got just, well, no, I'm sorry. I've got competing absentee bids. We'll start at 250. How about 275? 250 now 275 here on lot number 273, everybody, at 275 in the room. Now $300. 275 now 3. 275 now $300 even. 275 now 3, y'all. At $300, 275 now 3 on live auctioneers, 3 1/4. Would you like 3 1/4 here in the room? All right, thank you. Now 350. I've got gentlemen at 325, 350 on live auctioneers, 375 next. At 375, 3 down 375 on the revolver. Appreciate your bids. At 375, anyone else at 375 selling? Sold. 350 then on live auctioneers at time. Lot number 274. Back to the Uberti. This is the Cattleman single action. 150 revolver, 250 on the book. Now 275 next. At 275 in the room. Now 3. 275 now $300. Go ahead at $300. 275 now 3. 275 now 3. 3. Is that the bid? $300. Thank you. Now 325. Yes. Now 350. 3.5. Now 375. 4. Still in the room. 375 now 4. Gentleman's back in now 425. Yes, now 4.5. All right. Appreciate your bids. 450. Anyone else at 450? 425 now 450. Sold. 425. The gentleman in the back row 291. We have. Well, I guess we have about 3 of these in a row. Here's the next one. This is the one that everyone was looking at. 175, 250. How about 275 on this one? In the room, 3, 3 1/4, 3.5, 375, 4 1/4, 4.5. Gentlemen, 4.5 online. Live auctioneers, 475. 475, anyone else at 475, 450 and 475. It's that last bid that counts, guys. 475, 450 and 475. Quickly, 475, gotta go. Sold, 450 then, live auctioneers. And here's the last one in this little section. This time I have 250, 275, 300. How about 325 on this one? Here in the second row, 350 standing, 375, second row, 4. New bidder, 4, now 4 1/4. 4 1/4 seated, 450. Anyone else at 450? 425, 450 live auctioneers, 475. At 475, he's got to check his notes. 475, 450, now 475. 475 is bid. Now 5. 475 now 500 even. $500. Quickly at $500. Yes or no? $500 in the Cattleman. Sold. 475 again, Mr. S. 320 here in the room. Ruger, new model, single 6 and 22 long. I've got 175, 400. Again, competing absentee bids. That's why that's a weird jump. Now 425. 400 down 425. 400 asking 425. Excuse me? You did? Oh, you sure did. We were on the wrong one, guys. I apologize. All right, so I don't have that bid. That bid's for the next gun. Okay, so we've got 175 on this one. Are we all on the same page? All right, I just have 175, guys. I need $200 here on lot 277 in the room. 225, 250, 275. Changes the math right now. 3 1/4. 325, 350. All right, you guys online. 350 live auctioneers, 375. All right, 375. Anyone else? At 375. Here we go. At 375 on lot 277. Anyone else at 375? Selling. Sold. 350 then on live auctioneers. Now, we've already shown our cards. We have 400. How about 425 on this one? At 425, this is the Ruger. 425 in the room. Thank you. 450. Now 475. 475. I have a $500 max bid. You should do 550 to beat it. Okay. 550 on the phone. Right? Is that 550? I got 550. He said yes. Now I need 6. 650. All right. I've got 6 with you, Abe, right? Okay. Now 650. Anyone else? At 650. 600. Now 650. Do you want to bid? 650. Anyone else at 650? Fair warning at 650. Sold. $600. Abraham's phone, 296. 296. And another Ruger. Lot number 279. Here it is. From a Spring Branch, Texas estate. You know where that is? Up 281. Lot number 279. We have a three-way tie. I'm going to take this bid at 225, guys. I need 250. I'm sure we'll get another bid. Thank you. 250 here. Gentleman with the hat, which is do 275. Right behind you, 3. Hat, now 325, 350. All right, appreciate your help. At 350, anyone else online? At 350 here in the Ruger. 350 on live auctioneers, 375. At 375, the gentleman in the back row. 375, he said yes, now 4. 375, now 4. Go ahead at $400. 375, now 4. You guys online, yes or no? $400. 400 is bid. Now 425. 40 now 425. You say no. Anyone else at 425? At 425. Fair warning at 425. Sold. $400. 253. Okay. Lot number 280. Ruger New Blackhawk. 357. 357 this time. I've got 350 on invaluable. That'll start us. Now 375 in the room. Now 4 in here. Now 425. 450. 475. 5.5. Gentlemen in the corners in the lead. 500 now 550. 500 now 550. You guys online, go ahead. 550 in the room. Now 6. Now 650 on the Blackhawk. 650. 7. Nice revolver here, guys. $700. 60 now 7. 60 now 7. Also $700. Fair warning at 700. Sold. 650. I believe the gentleman up here wins 245. 245. Here's a pair of the Ruger Vaquero in 45. You get both, of course. I have 700. I have 950. Competing absentee bids now 1,000 even. 950 now 1,000, y'all. 950 now $1,000. Where? Let you catch up online. There you go. At 1,000 is bid. Now 11 on the book. Now $1,200 to buy. On live auctioneers. Now 13 next. At 13, 1,200 now 13. Go ahead at 13. 1,200 now 13. At 13, right in the center of the estimate. 1,200 now 13. 1,200 now 13 is bid on live auctioneers. Now 14. You can bid one more time. Go ahead at 14. 13 now 14. 13 now 14. 13 now 14. 14 you bid. Now 15. Still in live auctioneers. $1,500. Another $100. 14 now 15. 14 now 15. What do you say? $1,500 from selling. Got to go. 15 is bid. Now 16. Just under the hammer. 15 now 16. One more time at $1,600. I'm selling. 16. Anyone else at 16. 16 is bid. Now 17. Who's going to get this wonderful pair? At 17. 16 now 17. 17. Again, about to sell. 17. Go ahead. Sold. I said sold. I said sold. At $1,600 on live auctioneers. Here's another pair. These are sequential. These Ruger Vaquero John Wayne commemoratives with the holster and belt set, guys. All right, I have a bunch of bids here. We'll start at $1,900. That's for the whole set. On competing absentee bids, now $2,000. At $2,000 for everything at $2,000. 19 now 2,000. 19 now 2,000. Again, under the estimate, everybody. $2,000. 19 now 2,000. The John Wayne commemoratives at $2,000. At $2,000. Fair warning at $2,000. Wow. Sold. $1,900 and even to the top bidder there, 503. All right, the Ruger, new model, single 6. This time it's the Colorado Centennial. I've got 225, about 250. In the room, 275. In the room, 3. Seated, 325 standing, 350. Seated, 375. Gentleman standing, 4. Anyone else? At $400, you guys online, jump in. $400, 375 now, 4. Sold, 375. Was it 286? Remind me of your number. It is 286. Thank you, sir. Okay. 284, we're back to the Colts. These are all commemorative right in a row. So here we go. Most of them from that Dallas ranch. This is the first one. This is the General Nathan Bedford Forest Frontier. And it's, again, excellent, like new in box, which most of these are. The condition of these pieces out of Dallas are Wonderful. 350 on live auctioneers, now 375, now 4, now 425, 450 next, now 450, 425, now 450. Your turn, 450, 425, now 450. At the low end of the estimate here, again, Colt, 425, now 450. On invaluable this time, now 475. 450 now 475, 450 now 475. Go ahead at 475, 450 now 475, 450 now 475. On live auctioneers, now 5. You guys are sleeping on this one, I think. $500, 475 now 5. 475 now 5. 500 invaluable, 550. 550 on live auctioneers, now 6. Go ahead at 600. Go ahead at 600, 550 now 6. 6 on invaluable, now 650. Go ahead at 650. Anyone else at 650? Fair warning at 650. Sold $600 on that first one on invaluable. Thank you, Voss. Appreciate that help. All right, lot number 285. Here's the cased Colt. This time it's the Nebraska Centennial that we are celebrating. 375 now 4 at $400. 375 now $400. 375 now 4. All you Cornhuskers. $400. 375 now 4. Go ahead at $400 on live auctioneers. I knew that was going to happen. Now 425. 40 now 425. Go ahead at 425. 425 on live auctioneers. Now I need 450. Go ahead at 450 on live auctioneers. Now 475. At 475, 450 now 475 on live auctioneers. Now 5. On live auctioneers. Now 550. Again, excellent. Like new in box. 550. Next at 550 on live auctioneers. Now 6. A bid with confidence. It's good stuff. You will not have any bad surprises or anything that you're not happy about once you get these home. 550 now 6. They're exactly as represented. 550 now $600. 550 now 6. 550 now 6. Anyone else on the Nebraska Centennial? $600. Fair warning. Sold. 550 then on live auctioneers. Here's another one. It's pretty much the same thing. Okay. Well, here I have 400 even. Now 425. See if the market's steady. 400 now 425. At online on live auctioneers specifically. Now 450. 450 on live auctioneers. 475. At 475 now 5. Still with live auctioneers. Go ahead at $500. At $500, same thing on live auctioneers. 550. 550. Go ahead at 550. 500 now 550. On live auctioneers now 6. 550 now 6. Fair 600 is bid. Now 650. 650. Go ahead at 650. 600 now 650. Selling. Sold. $600. And the market's pretty dang steady. And that was on live auctioneers. Okay. Lot number 287. This time we're talking about the California Bicentennial. This is a really good looking revolver. I've got 275 now 3. 275 now $300 to buy. 275 now 3. Y'all can all bid. 300 on invaluable right ahead of you. Now 325. Now you can bid on live auctioneers. Yes. Now 350 on invaluable. 375 next. Go ahead at 375. We're not even close to the value here, guys. At 375, 350 now 375. Go ahead on live auctioneers. Now 4 on invaluable. 425 next. Invaluable. 450 next. Invaluable. Now 475. Go ahead at 475. 450 at 475. Live auctioneers 5. Invaluable 550. At 550, live auctioneers 6. You guys in the house can bid if you like. 6 on invaluable. 650 next. Go ahead. 7 on invaluable. 750. Go ahead. At 750, I'm on invaluable at 70. 750. Go ahead at next. At 750, the California Bicentennial Commemorative Colt. 750 on live auctioneers. 8 on invaluable. 850 next. Go ahead at 850. 800 now 850. 800 now 850. Yes or no at 850. 850 live auctioneers. Now 9. Invaluable. Right back to you. Now 950. At 950, and that might do it. Go ahead at 950. 900 and 950 on live auctioneers. Now 1,000. There we go. And invaluable now 11. At 1,000 now $1,100 to buy. $1,100. 1,000 now 11. 1,000 now 11. 11 on live auctioneers. 12 on invaluable. Now 13. No hesitation there. 13. 12 now 13. At 13. Appreciate your quick bids. Please, please. At 13. 12 now 13. Yes or no? At 13 are selling. Sold. $1,200 in invaluable wins that one. Okay. Moving to Arizona this time, case called Arizona Ranger Scout Revolver with Badge. Revolver with Badge, okay? 325 now 350. In the room, 375. Live auctioneers, 4. Live auctioneers, 450. 425 rather. 425 in the room. Now 450. Live auctioneers, 475. In the room, 5. Live auctioneers, 550. This is the Arizona. 550 Colt. On live auctioneers now 6. $600. Jump in, invaluable. $600. 550 now 6. 550 now 6. Selling. Sold. 550. Live auctioneers. Here's the Kit Carson commemorative New Frontier. Cased. Colts. 300, 400, 425 next. 400 now 425. Now you can bid. 400 now 425. On live auctioneers this time 450 invaluable now 475. At 475 on invaluable now 5. 475 now 5. Quickly at $500, guys. $500 on live auctioneers now 550. 500 now 550. This is the Kit Carson again, cased, and again, like new in box. 550 now at 550. Anyone else at 550? 500 now 550. All right, selling, sold. $500. Is that with you, Voss, this time? No, that was with live auctioneers. Excuse me. Okay, here's the Winchester Colt commemorative. I have a tie. We'll go with live auctioneers this time at 500 now 550. In the room, we should do 6, 650, 7. On invaluable, 750. In the room, 8. Invaluable, 850. In the room, 9. Invaluable, 950. In the room, 1,000. Invaluable, 11. In the room, 12. Invaluable, 13. All right, appreciate your help. At 13, anyone else? At 13, 12 now 13. Selling. Sold. $1,200. Invaluable. We have a pair of cased Colt 1967 Alamo Scout. That's kind of cool. Again, excellent, new in box. All right. 700, 800 competing absentee bids for both. Now 850. Go ahead at 850. 800 now 850 on live auctioneers. 900 on the book. Now 950. 950 for the both on live auctioneers. Now 10. Invaluable. Now you can bid at 10 on invaluable. Now 11. Live auctioneers, 12. What do you say? $1,200 could be yours. $1,200 on the phone. New bidder. Now 13. On live auctioneers. Now 14. On the phone. 15. Live auctioneers. 16. Sold. 15 then on live auctioneers. And here's the second chance. 1,200 for both of these. Now 13. 12 to now 13. They want these rolling. 13. Same thing. 13. On the phone. 14 for the both. 13, 14. I mean, yeah, same thing. 13 now 14. Fair warning at $1,400. Anyone else at 14? Sold. 13. They got those. 611 on Roland's phone. Okay. This case, Colt New Frontier. This is again a commemorative with a 12-inch barrel. I have $500 on my book bid. I need $550 now to beat that. At $500 now, $550. I've got it on live auctioneers now 6. Again, wake up, guys. Way under the estimate. 6 on live auctioneers now 650. At 650. 650 live auctioneers now 7. $700. Now 7. Now 750. 700 now 750. Again, cased. 700 now 750, y'all. At 750. 750 on live auctioneers now 8. 800. 750 now 8. Go ahead at $800. 750 at 8. Anyone else? $800. Got to go at $800. Selling. Fair warning. 800 in time. Just in time. Now 850. I didn't say sold. I got to say sold. 850 next. Go ahead at 800 now. 850. At 850. Okay. Selling. Sold. That time for real. $800 then on live auctioneers. Okay. Here we've got another case. Well, very similar piece here. 12-inch barrel. And I have 900 on this one. 950. How about 1,000 even? At 950 now 1,000. Go ahead at $1,000. 950 now 1,000. This is very nice. 950 now 1,000. Very good condition. 950 now 1,000 I have. 1,100 I have now. $1,200. That's my top bid. Up to you. At $1,200. 1,100 now 12. 1,100 now 1,200 to buy. 1,100 now 12. 1,100 now 12. Y'all been at $1,200. 1,100 now 12. 12 on invaluable. All right. Beats all my bids now 13. 1,200 now 13 to buy. 1,200 now 13. We're still under the estimate though, I guess. Here we are. 13. 1,200 now 13. 1,200 now 13. Fair warning at 13. Then I'm selling. Sold. $1,200 on invaluable. Nice buy there. Lot number 295. Here's the case. Samuel Colt Rusty Nail commemorative. And we have 3 of these actually right in a row. Here's the first one. I have a bunch of bids here. We'll start at $1,700 on the book. How about $1,800 next? 17 now 18. Again, the first of three that we have right in a row. 17 now 18, all from the Dallas Ranch. At 17 now 18, 17 now 18. You can bid if you like right now at 17 now 18. At $1,800. Any advances? Fair warning. Sold. 17 again on the top bid there. 758 there on the first one. 758. Here's the next one. See what kind of bids we have here. I've got 1,600 this time. Now 17. 16 now 17 on this one. 17 on invaluable. 18 on the book. Now 19. At $1,900 to buy. That's what it's going to take. 19. 18 now 19. 18 now 19. Fair warning at 19. Sold. 18 then right on the money there. That top bid 758. Here's the third and last of them. I have 1,600 this time, now 17. 16 now 17, same thing. 16 now 17. At 17 on valuable, 18 on the book. Again, that's the top bid. 19 is what it's going to take. Take it home, guys, at 19. 18 now 19. You guys on invaluable, jump in if you like it. Absolutely nothing wrong with it. Excellent, like new. Okay, 18 now 19. 18 now 19. Fair warning then, I'm selling. Sold. $1,800 again to 758, and again right on the money there. Okay, lot number 298. Moving on to a case Colt Single Action Army. This is the XIT Ranch here in Texas. XIT Ranch edition with the book. Okay, so it comes with the book. We have a bunch of bids here. We'll start at $2,300. How about $2,400 here at 23 now 24 in the wonderful Colt. 23 now 24. At 23 now, $2,400 to buy. 23 now, 24, y'all. At 24, 23 now, 24. You guys caught up online? Yes, you are. At 23 now, 24. Any advances at $2,400? At $2,400. One more time, or I'm selling. Sold. $2,300. The top bidder there, 758. 758. They're taking some nice stuff home. And here is well, I guess this is pretty much the same thing. All right, here again we have the same bids. We'll start again at 23 now 24 on this one. If you didn't get that last one, here you go. $2,400. 23 now 24. 23 now 24. 23 now $2,400. Quickly, $2,400. Anyone else? Or same thing? Okay. Sold. $2,300. Same buyer there, 758. He got them both. Moving on. Here we go. The Texas Sesquicentennial Edition. Finally, we get back to Texas. This is the wonderful Commemorative revolver with the case from Colt. And here I've got, again, a lot of bids. We'll start at $1,400 this time. Now 15. 14 now, $1,500 to buy. 14 now, 15. 14 now, 15. 15 invaluable. 16 on the book. Now 17. At $1,700. 16 now, 17. 16 now, 17. 16 now, 17. Of course, this is from 1986. And this is a numbered edition. 16 now, 17 on live auctioneers. Now 18. At $1,800. 17 now, 18. 17 now, 18. Anyone else at $1,800? $1,800. Fair warning. Sold. $1,700 on live auctioneers, right? Okay, on live auctioneers. Here's another rare. Yeah, in fact, I've never seen this one. This is the Case Colt Single Action Army. Again, this one commemorates the Battle of San Jacinto here. Of course, the Battle for Texas Independence here in Texas. So we have 750. Oh, I apologize again. We have competing absentee bids. We'll start at 2,300. Again, very similar bidding profile on this one. How about $2,400? 23 now, 24. 23 now, 24. Let's check the condition. Excellent. Okay. $2,400. 23 now, 24. The Battle of San Jacinto there near Houston. 23 now, $2,400. Anyone else at $2,400? Fair warning on the Colt at $2,400. Sold. $2,300 in, going to 758. This one is the Alamo model. Excellent, like new in box. This is number 72 of the numbered edition of 1,000 from Colt. I've got 750, 1,400. How about $1,500? At $1,500, 14 now 15. 14 now $1,500 to buy. 14 now 15. 14 now 15. $1,500. Anyone else at 15? 14 now 15. Quickly at 15. 14 now 15. Anyone else at $1,500? Got to go at $1,500. Fair warning and final at 15. Sold. $1,400 in. The top bidder there again, 758. 758. Here's the same thing, and let's do it again. And again, I have the same bids. So 14 now 15. We'll do it again. 14 now 15. 14 now $1,500. Let you guys again catch up online. 15 on invaluable this time. I do have a bid. 16 on the book. Now 17 against you. 16 now 17. 16 now 17. Quickly at 17. 16 now 17. Anyone else at 17 to beat that top of our advanced bids? Fair warning and final at 17. Sold. $1,600 in 758 there on the book bid. Not number 304. We have this limited edition Colt 150th anniversary edition with the case. I mean, you know, he had everything that Colt put out, and that was in sort of a commemorative edition this gentleman bought. I have, again, 1400, now 15 next. 14, now 15. Actually, I think you need to hit your button. Okay, appreciate that, Anita. 2300. Sorry, excuse me, 2200. 2200 is our top bid. Now 2300. Now we're back on track. 23 now, 22 now 23. 22 now $2,300. 22 on the book bid. Now $2,300 next. 22 now 23. 22 now 23. Again, the 150th anniversary. 22 now 23. This was a shorter or smaller edition of just 490 that Colt put out. Fair warning at $2,300. I'm selling it. Okay. Sold at $2,200 in the top of two very close bids. There was 894, 894. And here's another one very similar, but this is near mint. Near mint, again, with the case. Okay, so here I have, are we on the same one? Okay, yeah, because it's the same bids. 22, now 23. $2,200 is bid, now 23. Again, the 150th anniversary. 2,200, now 23. At 23, 22, now 23 on invaluable. And that does beat all my bids this time. Now 24. 23, now $2,400 to buy. 23, now 24. 23 now $2,400. 23 now 24. Fair warning, guys, at 24. Sold at $2,300 that time to invaluable. Next we have this very, very outstanding lot here. This is the revolver, knife, and the coin all on the display. The Colt Cowboy Single Action Army collection. Okay, so again, the revolver, the knife, and the matching coin all together. And I can't quite see that bid. Can you scoot it down a little bit? Is that 3,000? 3,000. Thank you, Michelle. I have 3,000 bid, asking 3,250 next. At 3,000 now 3,250 on the entire set. At 3,000 now 3,250. Thank you, Josue. At 3,000 now 3,250. At 3,000 now 3,250. Anyone advances at 3,250. Again, the entire set, even on the little display case. At 3,250. Fair warning and final at 3,250. Selling. Sold at $3,000 then on Live Auctioneers. Got that one. An absolutely beautiful boxed 175th anniversary Colt single action. Here it is. $1,200 to have on Live Auctioneers. Now 13 to buy. At 13, $1,200 now 13. Woo, that's way under the estimate, guys. At 13, wake up here, guys. At $1,300. $1,200 now 13. $1,200 now 13. Quickly at 13. $1,200 now 13. At $1,300. Anyone else? Well, here's an opportunity. I'm not sure what's going on here. 13 in the room. Would you do 14? 15. At 15, I'm in the third row. At 14, 15 on Live Auctioneers. 16. 16. All right, appreciate your bid. At $1,600. Anyone else, though? Because, again, we're way under the money here. 16. At $1,600. Fair warning and final. 16 on Live Auctioneers in time. Now 17. At 17, 16, now 17. Again, it's from a San Antonio State. 17 is bid. Now 18. 17, now 18. 17, now 18. At 18, only 175 were produced in each barrel length. And here it is. This is the barrel length of the biggest one, the 7.5. 17, now 18. 17, now 18. Anyone else at 18 and against that Broadway Bank Estate from here in San Antonio. Fair warning. Sold $1,700 in on Live Auctioneers. Appreciate your bids. Okay, here is basically the same thing from the exact same estate. 1,200 starts us now 13. Again, wake up 13 in the room. Thank you. Now 14. At 14, 13, now 14. It'd be great to add to your collection, guys. At 14 on invaluable, now 15. In the room, 16. 15, now 16, guys. At 16, 15, now 16. 16 on Live Auctioneers, 17. Yes, now 18. 17, now 18. Go ahead at 18, 17, now 18. Still way under the estimate. $1,800. Fair warning. Selling. Sold. $1,700. You got that one. It was a great price. $429. Thank you. Okay. Near mint, John Wayne, Colt Commemorative with the case. And we have two of them in a row. And we'll sell the first one here. I've got 1,500 on the book. Now 16 next. 15, now 16. At 16. 16 on invaluable. 17 on the book. 18. Invaluable. 19. Invaluable at 19, 18, now 19. At 19, I'm sorry, I'm standing with you at 17. 18, now 19. 18, now 19. Anyone else at $1,900? And the John Wayne Commemorative at 19. At 19, fair warning. Sold $1,800 that time on invaluable. Here is the other one, same thing. $1,200 on invaluable. $1,400 on the book, now 15. 14, now 15. Same thing, 15. 14, now 15. On invaluable, 16 on the book, $1,700. On invaluable, 18. Now you can bid $1,800. 17, now 18. You should. Boy, it's a great price. 18. 17, now 18. 18 on Live Auctioneers, now 19. On invaluable, 2,000. Go ahead at 2,000. 19, now 2,000. 19, now 2,000. Just $100 difference. At 2,000. 19, now 2,000. Fair warning. Just in time. 2,000 on Live Auctioneers. Now 21. Don't let it go invaluable. It's still a great price and you know it. At 21. At 21. Go ahead at 21 if you like. At 21. Okay. Sold $2,000 then on Live Auctioneers. Okay. Here again, it's one of the wonderful pieces in today's auction. This is a Texas Sesquicentennial Commemorative from Colt. This is the premier Commemorative, a very small edition of just 75, and this is in that wonderful display box or display case. Okay, so here I've got, is that 2,500? All right, thank you. I've got 3,500. We'll start there. 3,750. How about 4,000? 3,750 now, $4,000. 3,750 now, 4,000. 3,750 now, $4,000. I'll give you a chance to catch up. I got 4,000 on invaluable. I've got 4,250 on the book now, 4,500. At 4,500, 4,500 on live auctioneers now, 4,750. This would be wonderful to add to your Texas gun collection. 4,500 goes without saying. Now 4,750. At 4,750, 4,500 now, 4,750. Got 4,500 now, 4,750. Anyone else at 4,750? Under the estimate, everybody. 4,750. It's in excellent, like new condition. Absolutely nothing wrong with this one. 4,500 now, 4,750. Ready to display. 4,750. Anyone else at 4,750? Fair warning then. Sold. $4,500. Was that with you? On live auctioneers. Thank you, Michelle. Okay, on live auctioneers. Okay, good material in this little section. Here we go. The 3-gun match set with the case and book from 1976, the bicentennial revolvers. Isn't that right? So you get all 3 of the bicentennial, United States bicentennial revolvers, and everything's just there. It's just perfect. We have, again, lots of bids. This is, again, from the Dallas collection. We'll start at 4,500. How about 4,750? Again, 2 very close absentee bids there. 4,750 next. 4,500 now, 4,750. There we go. 4,750, 4,500 now, 4,750 to buy. 4,500 now, 4,750. 4,500 now, 4,750. The United States bicentennial from 1976, and there are 3. With the case, with the book, it's all there. It's all ready to display. At 4,750, 4,500 now, 4,750. Quickly, at 4,750. Anyone else? If you want to bid, okay. Then I'm selling. Sold. $4,500. The top of several bidders there. $894. $894. Okay. Lot number 313. This is, again, one of our cover pieces. This is the, we call it super rare, and it's true. This Case Colt Sheriff's Edition 5 revolver set. And I believe it is right in front of the auction block, right there. We stuck it right there in front of the auction block. This is very, very cool. Again, from the Dallas estate. Let's see. We'll start at 8,000 even. Now 8,500. Again, competing absentee bids. 8,000 now, 8,500 to buy. 8,000 now, 8,500. Make sure my math is right. It is 8,500. 8,000 now, 8,500 of advance. 8,000 now, 8,500. Here is a rare opportunity. All 5 of the sheriffs. Colts revolvers. 8,000 now, 8,500. 8,000 now, 8,500. $8,500. Anyone else at $8,500? 8,000 now, 8,500. 8,500. Well, fair warning then at 8,500. Selling. Sold. $8,000 to that top advanced bidder there. 894. 894, and they're taking it home. Okay. Moving now to some Derringer sets. This first one is the Case Colt Lord and Lady Derringer set. I've got 475 in live auctioneers. 500 of the book. Now 550 next. At 550, 600, 650 next. At 650 on live auctioneers, 700 of the book, 750. On live auctioneers, 8 for the Derringer set at $800. 70 now 8. 70 now $800. Again, cased. $800. 70 now 8. Anyone else? Sold. 750 then on live auctioneers, right? Okay. And here's the other case, Lord and Lady Derringer set from Colt. And here I've got 600. How about 650? Same thing. 600 now 650. On live auctioneers, 7 on the book. Now 750. On live auctioneers, now 8. Same thing. $800. Sold. $850 with invaluable. And here we have another pair, Colt 1860, the Cavalry, Army Cavalry Commemorative pair. I've got, let's see, I've got 550 here. How about 6? 650. How about 7? $7. $7. 60 now 7. There we go. $7. 60 now 7. Go ahead at $7. 60 now 7. Obviously for both. Again, $7. It's a great deal. I'm on live auctioneers. Now 750. Go ahead. At 7 now 750 on live auctioneers. Now 8. 70 now $800 to buy. 70 now 8 y'all, but $800. 70 now 8. 70 now $800. Quickly at $800. Still way under the estimate, guys. 800 live auctioneers. Now 850. Wake up, guys. 850. 850. 850. Where are you going to go at 850? 800 now 850. 800 now 850. Fair warning at 850. Wow, sold $800 and on live auctioneers. That's a heck of a buy, guys. Again, wake up. Okay, this one is another percussion that is in commemorative. America Remembers. There it is. The Texan Tribute. The Texan Tribute, 700 on live auctioneers. Now 750 next. Go ahead. At 750, 700 now 750. 700 asking 750. Better than that. I'm on live auctioneers now 8. 70 now $800 a buy. 70 now 8. At 70 now 8. An incredible engraving on this piece, guys. $800 at $800. Fair warning at $800 only. Okay. Sold. 750 then on live auctioneers. Another nice buy. This time it's a case Colt. Commemorating the Walker Heritage, 1847 Walker Heritage Commemorative. Okay, I've got 325, 350 on the book now, 375 next. On live auctioneers now 4. Again, much better than that. $400, 375 now 4. 375 now 4 to the buy. What is going on here, guys? $400, 375 now 4 on live auctioneers. Would you do 4 1/4? Thank you for that. I'm 4 1/4 in the room. Now 450 on live auctioneers. Now 475. At 475, 450 now 475. Appreciate that bid. 475 and invaluable now 5. 475 now $500. 475 now 5. 475 now $500 even. Still a good price. 475 now 5. Selling. Sold. 475 then on invaluable. Okay. And here we go with a, well, pretty much the same thing. Like I say, we have 350 this time, now 375. Here on lot number 330. 350 now 375. Go ahead. At 375 on live auctioneers now 4. 375 now 4. Again, the beautiful cased display. 400 I have on live auctioneers. 425. 425 in the room. 450. Nice to have these in your collection. Beautiful engraving. 450 on live auctioneers. Now 475. All right. 475. Anyone else at 475? Still under the estimate. 475. 450 now 475. Sold. 450 then. And again, that was on live auctioneers. Okay. Moving on. Here's a Colt Civil War Centennial. This is a 22 short. I've got just 150. How about 175? At 175, 150 now 175. Yikes. At 175 only. Everybody, again, wake up, please, please. At 175 in the room, $200. 175 now 2. $200. 175 now 2. Quickly at $200 on live auctioneers now 2 1/4. All right, in the room now 250. 2 1/4 now 250. On live auctioneers now 275. Say no. 275 dividing on 275. Fair warning at 275. Got to go. Anyone else at 275? In the room, new bidder. Now 3. At $300, 275 now 3. You guys back online. 300 on invaluable this time. Looking for 3 1/4. All right. Appreciate that. 3 1/4. Anyone else? Fair warning. Sold. $300 even then on invaluable. And next we have this Colt Transitional Model 1849. This one chambered in 31. I've got 550 on live auctioneers. I've got 600 of the book. Now 650 next. 600 now 650 to go. 600 now 650, y'all. 600 now 650. Quickly, it's 650. At 650. Any advance, I got 600, but I need 650. All right, selling. Sold. $600 even then. 745 on the book bid. 745. Next, we have this antique Colt. First of several we have right here in a row from 18. This is model 1849. The pocket. I've got 500 on live auctioneers. Now 550 next. 500 now 550. 500 now 550. Anyone else at 550? 500 now 550. Again, from the Dallas collection, 500 now 550. Go ahead at 550. Anyone else at 550? Sold. $500 even then on live auctioneers. Here's the next one. Very similar piece. I've got 500 on the book bid this time. Now 550. Same thing. 500 now 550. On the phone this time. Now 6. 550 now $600 to buy. 550 now 6. 550 now $600. Quickly at $600. Any other advances at 600 on live auctioneers. Late bid now 650. 600 now 650. Back on the phone with Martin Bruce now 7. 650 now 7. You guys online can jump right back in. $700. 650 now 7. 650 now 7. Quickly, $700. Sold. 650. Martin Bruce's phone 619. And the next one, we say nice. We say nice. It's a very good example. I've got 425. 500 of the book. Now 550 this time. 500 now 550. Go ahead at 550. On live auctioneers. I'm sorry, Martin. I need 6. 6 on the phone now 650. 600 now 650. Quickly, it's 650. 600 now 650. On live auctioneers. 7. Invaluable. You guys can jump in. 7 back on the phone. Now 750. 7 now 750. Go ahead at 750. 7 now 750. Your turn. 750. 7 now 750. Got to go. 750. Sold. $700 again with Martin Bruce's phone. 619. 619 got that one. Lot number 336, I believe. Yeah, there it is. Rare antique Colt. This is the London model. And I have 450 on invaluable. I have a bunch of advanced bids here. Well, $1,000 will start us off on the book bid. Now 11. 1,000 now $1,100 next. 1,000 now 11. 1,000 now 11 to buy. 1,000 now 11. 1,000 now $1,100. Quickly, $1,100. 1,000 now 11. Fair warning and final $1,100. Sold. $1,000 even then on the top advanced bidder there. 745. 745. Bye, kids. See you later. All right. Lot number 337. We have a nice Colt 1849 Pocket 31, and this I have 700 on live auctioneers, now 750. 700 now 750 next, 700 now 750, 700 now 750 go on invaluable, now 8, 70 now $800. Way under the estimate here, guys. Again, take a look. 800 on live auctioneers, 850 next. 800 now 850, go ahead at 850. 850 on live auctioneers, now 9. 850 now $900, y'all. $900, 850 now 9. 850 now $900. Go ahead, $900. Still under the estimate. Up to you. 900 on live auctioneers, now 950. 900 to 950, y'all, but 950. 900 to 950. 900 to 950. Fair warning at 950 on live auctioneers. Now 1,000 even. 950 now 1,000. 950 now 1,000. Go ahead at $1,000. 950 now 1,000. Fair warning at $1,000. Selling. Sold. 950. Oh shoot, was that on live auctioneers? Yep. Thank you, Michelle's live auctioneers. It's just it takes so little for me to get off track or screw up. Okay, lot number 338. Here's the custom long Hunter Colt. This is the Navy. I have a 3-way tie. Well, actually, no, I don't. I have 450 on the book. How about 475? I have 450 now, on live auctioneers. Thank you. Now 5 on invaluable, 550. Live auctioneers 6. It's a no-brainer. Go ahead. $600, 550 now 6. $600, 550 now 6. 6 on live auctioneers now 650. 600 now 650. Excuse me. 650 next. 600 now 650. Fair warning at 650 then. All right. Sold $600 with live auctioneers, was it? Thank you. Okay. Next is the custom Cimarron Model 1860. Here it is. I've got 300 invaluable this time, now 325. That same Broadway Bank Estate from right here in San Antonio, guys. 300 now 325. This is fresh to the market estate stuff. So again, bid with confidence. 300 now 325. 300 now 325 on this one. Again, nothing wrong with it. 300 now 325. And 325. Hand engraved Justice on the bottom of the back strap.
Rob.
Oh, yeah.
There was one I clicked.
Thank you. 325 on invaluable, now 350. It's also engraved Lahitas Bob along the back strap. Lahitas Bob. 350 on invaluable, now 375. Sounds like a character. 375, 350 on 375 on the Cimarron, guys, at 375. Not sure why it's going so low. At 375 on invaluable, now 4. 375 now 4. Fair warning at 400. Sold. 375 on invaluable. Nice buy. Okay. Here's the other custom Cimarron. This is it's also in 44, I guess. Same thing. Okay. Here I have 300, 400. How about 425? Same estate here in San Antonio. 400 now 425 next. And 400 now 425. Again, 425. Again, very low, guys. At 425. 400 now 425. At 425. Anyone up in the room? Now 450. Quickly at 450. At 450. Selling. Sold. 425. That was an outstanding buy. 256. Appreciate you being here. Okay. The Civil War era Whitney this time. And again, a lot of folks looking at this one. Invaluable says 400. How about 425 next? 400 now 425 on the phone. 450. Invaluable. 475. On the phone. 5. Invaluable. 550. Phone. 6. Fair warning. Sold. 550 on the phone. 619. Got that. Here's a set of 4. Can you imagine? Cased Ivor Johnson 100th anniversary revolver set of 4. Okay, for all of them. 400. Now 425 on live auctioneers. Now 450. Yikes. 450. 425. Now 450 in the room. I'm sorry. Now 475. Oh, go ahead. Yes. Again, no brainer on the phone on the live auctioneers. Now 5. 550. Yeah, thanks, Michelle. I can't see it. 550. Yep. 550 on live auctioneers. Now I can. Now 6 in the room. 650. Looking at my screen for my bids over here. 650. Gentleman in the room is in the lead right now at 650. We're talking about 4 of them, and it is in the case presentation. At 650. At 650. Fair warning at 650. It's got to be low, doesn't it? At 650. Fair warning at 650. All right. Sold. $600. Glad you're here. 256. 256 here in the room on the corner. Okay. Here we go. A match set of 3 cased Brownings. Absolutely beautiful, rare case Browning engraved Renaissance pistol set. And this is out of the Dallas collection. Here again, one of the premier lots in today's auction. I have a tie. I am tied at 6,500, asking 7,000 next for the entire set, of course. At 7,000, 6,500 now 7,000 to go. At 7,000, 6,500 now 7,000. 6,500 now 7,000. That is under the estimate. At 7,000, 6,500 now 7,000. 6,500 now 7,000 to buy. At 7,000, 6,500 now 7,000. Real auction, guys. We're selling all of this today without reserve. At 7,000, 6,500 now 7,000. Huh. I hate to again have that awkward conversation. I'll offer one time, guys, online. Let's do 6,750 and see if anyone will break this tie. At $67.50, that's got to be a great price on this lot. You see the beautiful case presentation of all three of these Brownings. At $67.50 to buy, $65 now, $67.50. Anyone want to go ahead? At $67.50, it's got to be a good deal. Up to you. All right, I tried. Fair warning at $67.50.
Yep.
And invaluable. Thank you. Now $7,000. $67.50 now $7,000. It has to be a good deal. $7,000. $67.50 now $7,000. Fair warning and final then at $7,000. Selling. Sold. $67.50 invaluable. Thank you very much and congratulations. Okay, lot number 344, 100th anniversary. This time it's 22 long. I've got $350 on Live Auctioneers. Beats all my bids. How about $375 on the phone? At $400. Again, beautiful 1911. A little 22, 1911. $400 on Live Auctioneers. Now $425 on the phone with Martin. Now $450. $425 now $450. $450. $425 now $450. It's a great little pistol here, guys. $425 now $450. Fair warning at $450. In the room, now $475. We're not done yet. $475. Let's check the condition. Very good, it says. $450 now $475. Anyone else at $475? I'm on Live Auctioneers. What'd you do, $500? All right. Appreciate your bids. $475 on Live Auctioneers at the moment. Now $5. Anyone else at $500? On the Browning at $500. All right, sold. $475 on Live Auctioneers. Another one of the cover pieces that we use in all of our marketing because it's just so darn cool looking. And you guys here in the room, you see over to my left and your right, that Colt neon sign. And that's straight out of a Fredericksburg estate who got it from a gun store. No surprise, okay? So, just cool. Let's see, 500, 800, 900. How about 950? 900 to 950, now 1,000, now $1,100. Now 1,200, now $1,300. 13 with Roland, 14 here, now $1,500. At $1,500 to buy, 14 now 15. Roland, you're out. At 15, 14 now 15. You guys online can bid if you like. It's so cool. 15 back with Roland on the phone. How about 1,600? At 15 now $1,600. At $1,600, 15 now 16. 15 now 16. It's absolutely in perfect shape. It's incredibly striking when you see it. Nice size, 3 feet wide, you know. 16 and a half. Now 17. 16 now 1,700 to buy. 16 now 17. 17, 16 now 17. All right. 17. 17. Are you sure? 17, 16 now 17. Anyone else is $1,700. 16 now 17. 16 now 17. Selling. Sold. $1,600 going to 253. Okay, lot number 346. Back to the pistols. Here we're starting out with a model 1911. This is a display Colt commemorating the Battle of Bulow Wood. Okay, from World War I. Wow. $750 on Live Auctioneers, $850 on the book. Now $9 at $900. At $900 on the Commemorative Colt. $900 on Live Auctioneers. Now $950. $900 to $950 to buy. $900 to $950. $900 to $950. Quickly $950. $900 to $950. Anyone else at $950? $950. Quickly $950. Fair warning. Sold. $900 then even on Live Auctioneers, I believe. Yes, thank you. All right, number 347. This is another wonderful gun here. This is a near mint cased Colt Ace Signature Series. I've got $1,100 on Live Auctioneers. That just beats out invaluable. Now $1,200. You can do it now if you'd like, though, at $1,200. $1,100 now $12. $1,100 now $1,200 to buy. $11 now $12. Live Auctioneers is in the lead right now on this cased Colt. At $11, I need $1,200 to advance. Up to you. At $1,200, $11 now $12. $11 now $12. Quickly, $1,200. At $1,200. Fair warning then, I'm selling. Sold. $1,100 then to that bidder there on Live Auctioneers. Next, another near mint cased Colt. John Browning, Commemorative 1911. $700 Live Auctioneers, now $750. That is an outstanding price, guys. Please wake up on this one. At $750. At $700 now $750. I'll bid $750 to buy. $700 now $750. Yikes, $750 in the room. Now $8. See what we're doing, guys. $800 on Live Auctioneers. $850 in the room. $9 on Live Auctioneers. $950. It's a no-brainer. $950. Appreciate your bids. $950. $900 to $950. Quickly. $950. At $950. Anyone else? Again, I think we're sleeping on this one. Big time. $950. $900 to $950. At $950. Okay. $950. Fair warning. Sold. $900 in on Live Auctioneers. Nice buy. Next, lot number 349, Scarce Colt 380 Deluxe Case Set of the two pistols. $1,400 I have for both. 2021, $2,200 I have for both. How about $2,300? Competing absentee bids, guys. Add 23 to advance. 22 now 23. Beautifully cased. Add 2,300 to buy. 22 now 23. 22 now 23. Under the estimate, guys, at $2,300. And in most cases, these are pretty conservative estimates, I think. At $2,300. At $2,300. 22 now 23. At 23, fair warning at 23. Sold at $2,200, and that was right on the money. The top of two very close bids there. It's 503, 2,200 to 503. Next, another one of the items that everybody was looking at. This is a rare cased Colt Silver Star Edition 1911. Just a beautiful piece in excellent condition. Okay, we have 2750 on Live Auctioneers. That beats all my bids. We need to hit that button. Thank you. I don't know. 2750 on Live Auctioneers, and let's go at $3,000 next. 2750 now, $3,000. This wonderful Colt 1911. Everybody at 2750 now, $3,000. Again, an absolute outstanding addition to your collection. 2750 now, $3,000. 2750 now, $3,000 to buy. 2750 now, $3,000. Any advances at $3,000 or I'm selling. Fair warning then. Sold. 2750 then. On Live Auctioneers, right? On Live Auctioneers, thank you again. Okay, lot number 351, going into the Colt Pythons, and everybody was looking at these, of course. This first is a set, including a double diamond Python and the officer's case pistol, okay? So we have them both, and these are 150th anniversary editions. So, again, one of the premier lots in the auction, right? Okay, so again, well, this is a strange thing. I'm tied. I'm tied at 5250. How about 5500? I'll let you guys online catch up. 5250 now, 5500, and you'll break that tie, and you'll have a great deal here on this lot. That's still well under the estimate. 5250 now, 5500 next. At 5500, 5250 now, 5500. 5250 now, 5500. Guys, again, wake up. I think you're sleeping on this. At 5250 now, 5500. At 5500, 5250 now, 5500. At 5500. Fair warning at 5500. You guys are invaluable. You've been the ones that break the ties so far. At 5500. All right, I'm selling. I says, well, okay, then say sold. Sold. 5250. I got to pick someone. Chronologically, it's 894. Chronologically, 894. We'll take those home. Nice buy. Okay, sticking with the Pythons. Here's a Class D engraved Colt Python with the Colt letter and the presentation case. Excellent, like new condition. Again, like so much of the material out of the Dallas collection is. I have a very close couple of bids here. I have a $6,000 bid, and I have a $6,350. We'll do $6,250, and we'll ask $6,500. All right, guys, I'm not sure what else to do. $6,250, asking $6,500 even on this outstanding Colt Python. At $6,500 then, at $6,500, $6,250 now, $6,500. $6,250 now, $6,500. Go ahead at $6,500. Anyone want to advance? And that will beat all of my bids, and you'll probably take it home. At $6,500 then on the Colt Python, or I'm selling. Fair warning. Sold. And at $6,250, the top of those two very close bids, $894, $6,250 to $894. All right, sticking with the Colts, here's a very similar one. This is, again, in 357 mag. And, oh, these guys are killing me. I have a tie bid. $5,250, now $5,500. $5,250, now $5,500. At $5,500, $5,250, now $5,500. I'm on the phone, and they broke that tie. How about $6,000? At $5,500 now, $6,000 even on this wonderful Colt Python. At $5,500 now, $6,000. $5,500 now, $6,000. Very desirable piece. At $6,000, then fair warning at $6,000. Sold. $5,500 on Abraham Morales' phone. 864 is the winner. Here's the Class A engraved Colt Python 357 mag. We're tied. At $3,250, now $3,500. $3,250 now, $3,500. I have $3,250. Okay. Now $3,500. Now you can bid. There we go. $3,500. $3,250 now, $3,500. Open auction. You tell us. At $3,500. $3,250 now, $3,500. At $3,500. $3,250 now, $3,500. Just want to see if we can break that tie. Up to you, or I'm selling. Fair warning. Sold. $3,250, and again, chronologically, it's 758, the winner. $3,250, chronologically, the winner, 758, okay? Lot number 355, again, Class A, again, 357 mag, and again, we're tied. $3,250, now $3,500. Boy, the second bidder, I think, the backup bidder on all these is going to be pissed. $3,250, now $3,500. What are you going to do? $3,500, $3,250, now $3,500. Anyone else at $3,500? I'll give you a chance. $3,500, fair warning, y'all. Okay, sold. $3,250, then right on the money. Again, chronologically, 758. $3,250 to 758. Moving on, Colt Python. This is the Royal Blue. Again in 357 mag. And here I've got $1,500 on the advanced bid. Now 16. 15. This is not a tie. 15 now 16. 15 now 16. Now you can bid 16, 15, now 16. Go ahead. $1,600, 15, 16 on invaluable, 17 on the book bid. 18 is next, 17, now 18. At $1,800, 17, now 18. And again, condition, well, very good in this case. It's got the gold medallion rampant Colt grips. 18 is bid on invaluable. Thank you. Now 19. 18, now 19. Anyone else at 19? Still under our conservative estimate. 18, now 19. 18, now 19. Quickly at $1,900. At $1,900. Fair warning. Selling. Sold at $1,800 that time on invaluable. Here's the Colt Python 357 mag. This is with the display case. Okay, with the display case, the barrel length here is 6 inches. I have $1,600, the top several bids, now 17. This is not from the Dallas estate. It's from an Austin estate. 16, now 17. 16, now 17, y'all. That's way under the money, isn't it? 16, now 17. 16, now 17. At $1,700. Yikes, on this Python. At $1,700. 16, now 17. Please, please, please wake up on this one. 17. Anyone else, guys? On invaluable, 17. Are you sure? 17 on live auctioneers. $1,800 is my top bid. Now 19. And you will take this wonderful Python home, guys. At $1,900. Up to you. At $1,900. What do you say? $1,900. 19. You'll never miss that extra $100. $1,900. 18. Now 19. 19. Fair warning then. Sold $1,800. Then the top bidder there, 503, 18 to 503, and that was right on the money. Okay, lot number 358. This one's beautiful satin nickel plating, and the 357 mag. Again, the Colt Python. I've got again almost a tie bid, but I have two separate. I've got 2,100 and 2,200, so we'll do 2,200. Asking $2,300 to the rest of the world at $2,300. 22 now 23. 22 now $2,300, and that will beat all the bids, obviously. 22 now 23. 22 now 23. Again, beautiful Python. $2,300. 22 now 23, or I'm selling it. Fair warning and final at 23. Sold. And at $2,200, that top bidder there, 894, 22 to 894. And we have another Python 357. This one has the red dot mount, okay? I've got $1,200, $1,400 in the book. How about 15 next? 14 now 15 on live auctioneers. 16 in the book, 17. Go ahead at 17. Now you can bid. 17 on live auctioneers right ahead of you. Invaluable now 18. 18 on invaluable, 19. Go ahead, 19, 18, 19 live auctioneers. Now 2. At 2,000 even. 19 now 2,000. At 2,000, 19 now 2,000. Quickly, 2,000. Selling. 2,000 invaluable, now 21. Almost said sold. Quickly, $2,100. 2,000 now 21. At 21. Got to go. $2,100. Yes or no? Sold. $2,000 then. Invaluable. Okay. Turn my page here. Moving on to the Diamondbacks. And we got a bunch of them. And again, most of them from Dallas. And in very good condition. This first one is Colt Diamondback, 22 long. I've got 1,200 on this one, now 13. 1,200 on the book, now 13 to advance. On live auctioneers, 14 in the book, now 15. On live auctioneers, 16. At 16 next, 15 now 16. Anyone else at 16? Selling. Sold, $1,500, live auctioneers. Here's the next one. This one's in 38 special, okay? And I have 1,300 this time on the book, now 14. 14 in live auctioneers, 15 in the book, 16. Live auctioneers, 17. Go ahead at 17. Again, the 38 Diamondback. At 17, 16, now 17. Selling. $1,600 that time on live auctioneers. And next we have the Diamondback again, and again in 38. Okay, I have, let's see, 1,200 on this one in the book, now 13. At 13, 12 now 13. 12 now 13. Everyone can bid. 1,200 now 13. At 13, 1,200 now 13. Selling. Sold. $1,200 that time to 503 on the advance bid. At 503. Here's a major revolver. This is 8-inch Colt Trooper in 357 mag. Wow. I have I have 1,100 on this one. Now $1,200. 11 now 12. 11 on the book. Now $1,200 on live auctioneers. 13 on the book. That's the top bid. Now 14. 13 now 14. It's a bid if you like. 14, 13 now 14. 14 is bid on invaluable this time. Now 15. 14 now 15. 14 now 15. Quickly at $1,500. 14 now 15. 14 now 15. Fair warning at 15. Sold. $1,400 then on invaluable. Next we have this, we're calling it Desirable Colt Trooper Mark III in 22 long. $450 on live auctioneers. Now $475. Doesn't seem all that desirable in this price point. $475, $450 now $475. My gosh. At $475, see what we're doing, guys? $475, $450 now $475. Standing in the room, 5 seated in the room, $550. On live auctioneers now 6. seated, 650. Now you can bid 650, and you should. 650. Anyone else is 650 or 650 on invaluable? 7. Say no, appreciate your bids. $700. 50 down 7, y'all. 7 on invaluable. 750. 750. Thought it would go higher than that. 750. Fair warning at 750. All right. Sold. $700 on invaluable. Okay. Moving on. We've got a Colt again, the Trooper, the Mark III, and here I've got I've got no bids. We'll say $400. I have no bids on this gun, guys. We'll say $400. It's half the low. I'm in the room. Thank you, sir. Now $425. Appreciate you starting us off. $425 invaluable. $450 in the room. $475 at $475. Yikes. $475. $475. Again from the Dallas estate at $475. Anyone else from selling? $475 invaluable. 5 in the room. Now $550. 5 now $550, y'all. On invaluable 6. Mr. B, I appreciate your bids. $600, $550 now 6, $550 now 6. Quickly, $600. Fair warning. Still way under the estimate. Okay, sold. $550 then, invaluable. Nice buy there. All right, Colt Trooper again, Mark III. This one is a 357 mag. 350 I have on live auctioneers. Now 375 in the room. Would you do 4? 4? Would you do 4 and a quarter? 4 and a half here. 475 here. 5 in the corner. I've got round robin 550. Would you do 6? 6. Okay, he's in the lead at 550, needs 6 next. Up to y'all at $600. Still a good price. 6 on live auctioneers. 6.5 in the room. 7. $700. 650 now 7. Quickly at $7. 650 now 7. Anyone else? Selling. Sold. 650. Gentleman's 289. Thanks again. Okay, here's the Colt Trooper again. Mark V this time in 357 mag. Beautiful gun. I've got 1200 on this one now 13. 1200 now 13 on the Revolver. 1200 now 13, y'all. At 13, 1200 now 13. At 13, 1200 now 13. Anyone else at 13, 1200 now 13. Sold. $1,200 in the top advanced bidder there. 894. 894 got that one. Next, the Lawman. This is lot number 368. Yes, it is. Okay, 425 on live auctioneers. Now 450 in the room. 475. There's a great price. 475 invaluable. Now 5 in the room. 550. Invaluable. 6. In the room, 650. Again, we're way off the value here, I think. 650. 600 now, 650. Anyone else at 650? Quickly, 650 invaluable. 7. Can you do 7? 7 on live auctioneers. I'm sorry, they were ahead of you. Would you do 750? Thank you in the room. He's back in the lead. Now 750, your turn. At 750, 700 now 750. 700 now 750. Go ahead at 750. Sold. $700. Nice buy. 271 here in the room. Appreciate you being here today. Okay. Lot number 369. Here's the Colt Police Positive 38 Special. I've got 450 on live auctioneers. 475 next. Way under the estimate here, guys. Again, in the room now 5 on live auctioneers. 550. And the gentleman in the room 6 on live auctioneers. 650. 7. 750. In the room 8. 850. All right. I'm at 800 on live auctioneers. 850 next. Go ahead. 850. Sold. $800 live auctioneers. Here is what we're calling the rare first-year Colt Model 357. And on this Revolver, I have, let's see, 400 on invaluable. How about 425 on this one? Well, that seems cheap, doesn't it? 425 in the room. 450 in the room. 475 standing. 5 seated. 550. The gentleman seated there. Now 6. 6 in the corner. 650. 650 here. Now 7. All right, he's in the lead. 7 on invaluable, actually. Now 750. All right. Anyone else at 750? You want to jump back in at 750, gentleman in the white. At 750, anyone else at 750? At 750, under the estimate, guys, at 750, fair warning. Sold. $700 in on invaluable. All right, number 371. Again, a Colt. Again, this is the Police. It's a Mark III. And again, chambered in 38 Special. I've got 250 on live auctioneers. I guess that's the highest bid. Now 275. Again, seems low. 275 live auctioneers. Now 3 in the room. 325 in the room. Now 350. 375. 4 and a quarter. 425, 450. All right, he's in the lead. 450 next. Go ahead. Still under the estimate. 450. 450. 450. Fair warning. Sold. 425. Great buy there. 256. Appreciate you being here. Lot number 372. Colt. This is the Pocket Positive and 32 Smith & Wesson. 300 in live auctioneers now 325. Here we go again. 325. 300 now 325. At 325. 300 now 325. On live auctioneers now 350. At 350 to go. 325 now 350. with the holster, guys, the CP Shipley holster at $350 only. That seems cheap again at $350. I'm sorry. Thank you for getting my attention. $375 next. Wake up. $375. $350 down. $375 at $375. $350 down. $375. Anyone else? Sold. $350. $289. Thanks again. Okay. Lot number 373. Colt Police Positive. This is the Target revolver. I've got $275 in live auctioneers now. 3 at $300 here on this Colt. $300 on Invaluable. $325 on live auctioneers. $350. Quickly, $350, $325 now, $350. Yeah, anyone else at $350? Sold, $325, live auctioneers. Lot number 374. Here again, the Colt New Police Revolver in 32. $300 on live auctioneers, $325. And $325 next. 3 down, $325. Any advances on this one at $325? Another $25 at $325 on the Colt at $325. Okay. Sold. $300 then on live auctioneers. Next, here's the Army Special in 38. I've got $250 on live auctioneers, $275 in the room, in the back row. Would you do 3, 325, $350, $375, and 4. All right. Gentlemen in the back rows in the lead at $375 now. 4, still well into the estimate, guys, at $400. Anyone else want to jump in? It's just $400 on this Colt at $400, $375 now. 4. Okay. Sold, $375. Nice buy there in the back, and your number is $479. Thanks. All right, here's another Colt. And again, this one was something that all kinds of folks were looking at. This is a new service model, 1917. It is marked United States property under the barrel. That's interesting. I've got $425 on live auctioneers, now $450 in the front row, now $475 on live auctioneers, 5 on live auctioneers, $550 in the front row, 6 on live auctioneers, $650 on live auctioneers, now 7. At 7 on live auctioneers, $750. On live auctioneers now 8. 800 live auctioneers, $850. And 9. Still with Michelle. $900, $850 down. 9. 9 is bid now, $950. And 10. Again, this is one of the ones everyone was sort of looking at on our website. We can see how many page views, people favoriting and following, and different items. And here is one of those. Okay, $950 now, $1,000. Anyone else? Or selling? Sold. Then $950. I knew it. I said sold. Darn it! I missed that last bid. I apologize. $950 on live auctioneers. I'm sorry, I missed your last bid. Okay, lot number 377. Here's the World War I era Colt Army Special. Okay, I've got $350 on live auctioneers now, $375 in the room now, $400. Online on live auctioneers. Would you do $425? Would you do $450 standing? $475 in the room now. 5 or 5 Martin against you. I've got $475 with you. $500 next on the phone. $550. Now you can bid in the room. 6. I see you guys online trying to bid. 6. Keep trying. 6 on the phone. $650. At $650. Now you can bid. $650. 600 now. $650. I'll take your bid. Go ahead. $650. You can win it. And $650. Fair warning. Sold at $600 then on the phone, $619. On the phone, $619. Lot number 378. Here's the officer's model in 38 special. I've got $250 on the book, now $275. At $250 now, $275 in the room. Now 3. Still a good price, guys, right? $300, $275 now 3. $275 now 3. Fair warning at $300. Sold, $275, $260. You got it. $275 to $260. Here's the Colt model 1902, the Philippine model. All right. I've got $450 on live auctioneers now, $475 in the room. 5, 5.5 in the room. 6 on live auctioneers. Sorry, I didn't see that. Now $650. Back to the gentleman in the front row. Now 7 on live auctioneers, $750 in the front row. 8 live auctioneers, $850. In the front row, 9. Live auctioneers, $950. All right, appreciate your help. $950, anyone else? Add $950 here on the Colt, $950. Sold, $900 in live auctioneers, all right. And we have a Colt model 1877. This is the Lightning. I've got $300 on Invaluable, $350 on the book, now $375 next. At $375 in the room, now 4. Live auctioneers, $425. In the room, $450. Still cheap, right? $450, $425 down, $450. Selling. Wow. Sold 425 to 254. There's a nice buy. 425 to 254. Moving the pistols now for a little while. This is the World War I Colt model 1911. Okay, and I've got 1100 on live auctioneers. Now 1200 to buy. 1100 now 12. Again, very desirable pistol here. 11 now 12. 11 now $1,200. Next, 11 now 12. Go ahead. 11 now 12. This is from a San Antonio State. 1100 now $1,200. Anyone else at $1,200 even? That seems cheap, doesn't it? At 11 now 12. Fair warning at 1200. Sold $1,100. Can't believe it. That was on live auctioneers. Nice buy. This next piece is the #1 most followed item in the entire auction online, so that's interesting. Nicely refinished interwar Colt 1911 in 45. And here we go. I have 800 on live auctioneers. Now 850 next. 850 in the room. Now 9 at $900. 850 now 9 at $900. Here would be, again, a very, very solid addition to your collection at $900 even. 900 on live auctioneers. 950. You should. 950. 950. Thank you, sirs. And now 1,000. 950 now $1,000 even. 950 now 1,000. 950 now 1,000. Go ahead at $1,000 even. Again, #1 most watched item in today's auction. Here it is at $1,000, and it could be yours. At $1,000. Fair warning at $1,000. I have it in live auctioneers just in time. Now 11. 1,000 now $1,100. And now it's back to you. Ball's in your court if you like. At $1,100. All right. Is that a committee decision? Okay. Thanks, guys. All right. $1,100. I'm on invaluable. We do have a bid now. $1,200. We're not done yet. $1,200 here on lot number 382. 11 now 12. 11 now 12. You guys in live auctioneers, another $100. Don't let it go. 1100 now 12. One more time. $1,200. Fair warning. Sold. $1,100 to invaluable that time. Okay. Lot number 383. This Colt model 1903 Pocket 32. I've got 225 on live auctioneers. Now 250. Ooh, man, oh man. 250, 225, 250 on live auctioneers. Now 275. At 275, 250 on 275. 275 live auctioneers now 3. 275 now $300 even. 275 now 3. 300 on live auctioneers now 325. 300 asking 325 quickly. 325. 300 now 325. At 325 in the room. Now 350. At 350, go to 350 on live auctioneers. Now 375. Gentleman in the hat. 375. 375 with the gentleman. Now 4. Michelle, you're out. 400, you're back. Now 425. All right. Gentleman says no. Anyone else at 425 here on the Colt? At 425. At 425. Fair warning at 425. Sold. $400 then on live auctioneers. Next, we have a really interesting Springfield, and Dalton Sanders back at the podium to say some words about this.
Yeah, we got an interesting piece here. So this is a 1903 rifle that is built to the pretty much the exact specifications of the USMC sniper rifles they did with the 1903 A1s. With it, it comes with the original Unertl 8X scope that would have been on their rifles, and it's actually marked USMC sniper on it, along with the case for the scope. Just a really cool piece. You don't really see these coming up very often. So.
Okay. All right. Thank you, Dalton. Here we go. It's from an Austin, Texas estate, by the way. Let's see. We got a tie at 3,000. I'm going to choose live auctioneers this time because I don't think it's going to matter. How about 3,250? At 3,000 now, 3,250 next. Go ahead at 3,250. 3,000 now, 3,250. Here on lot number 384. At 3,000, 3,250 on invaluable now, 3,500. On live auctioneers now, 3,750. At 3,750. At 3,500 now, 3,750. 35 now, 37.50. Everybody, 37.50. Here's an opportunity, please. At 37.50 on invaluable, 4,000 on live auctioneers now, 42.50 next, and 42.50 to buy. At 42.50, 4,000 now, 42.50 on live auctioneers. Right ahead of you guys on invaluable now, 4,500. At 4,500, 42.50 now, 4,500 on live auctioneers this time now, 47.50, and now you can bid. At 47.50, 4,500 now, 47.50. I'm on live auctioneers again now, 5,000. At 4,70 now, 5,000 even. 470 now 5,000 on live auctioneers now 5,500. 5,000 now 5,500. Go ahead. 5,500 is bid on live auctioneers now 6. 5,500 now 6,000. Excuse me. 6,000. 5,500 now 6,000. 5,500 now 6,000. Really an outstanding and complete lot here at 6,000. 5,500 now 6,000 done at 6,000 even. At 6,000 once. 6,000 twice. Selling. 6,000 I have in time. Now 6,500. At 6,500. 6,000 at 6,500. Can you do it one more time? I think that would probably do it, right? At 6,500. 6,000 at 6,500. At 6,500. Okay, once again. 6,500 once and twice. Selling. The hammer's up. sold at 6,000 even on Live Auctioneers. And thank you to all the bidders on that lot. We're going to move forward. Lot number 385, World War II Winchester M1 carbine. And I have 1,300 on Live Auctioneers, and I have 1,500 on the book. 16, let's see, 17, now 18, competing absentee bids, 17, now 18. On Live Auctioneers, 19 on the book, 2,000 even. 2,100 on the book, 22. On Live Auctioneers, 23 next, your turn, at $2,300. It even comes with 150 rounds at $2,300. 22 now 23. 22 now $2,300 to buy. 22 now 23. 22 now $2,300 to buy. From a San Antonio State, a longtime lawyer here in San Antonio, who is kind of doing a radical downsize. 22 to now 23. Anyone else at $2,300? Fair warning at $2,300. Sold at $2,200, and that was with Live Auctioneers, I believe. At Live Auction. Okay, thank you. Lot number 386. This is another Springfield. This one's the M1 Grand. And here I've got, let's see, $1,200. How about $1,300? And again, from a San Antonio, Bernie, Texas Estate. Close. 13 and valuable. 14 here, now 15. 14 in the book, now 15. Your turn. 15. 14 now 15. On the Springfield. 14 now 15. 14 now $1,500 to buy. 14 now 15. 14 now 15. Well, still better than that. 14 now 15. At $1,500. One more time. At $1,500. 15 once. 15 twice. Selling. Sold at $1,400, going to 253. Lot number 387. Here's another M1. This one's in 30-06. I've got 700 on Live Auctioneers. I've got 800 on the book. How about 850? 850 in the room. 900 on the book. That's the top bid. 950. All right, you're in the lead now. 1,000. Yeah, anyone else? $1,000. 950 now. 1,000. Excuse me. 950 now. $1,000. Fair warning on the M1 at $1,000. Sold $950. It was a nice buy. I forgot your number. 256. Thank you, sir. Okay. Lot number 388. And this one was another ones that everyone's looking at on our website. I've got 1,000 on invaluable. I've got 1,200 on the book bid. How about 13 next? At 12 now 13. 12 now 13 to buy. 12 down 13 to advance. 12 down 13. 12 down 13. Quickly, $1,300. 12 down 13. 12 down 13. Fair warning at 13, or I'm selling. Sold $1,200 at top bid of several. $719. $1,200 to $719. Lot number 389. Here's the Remington. This is the Springfield bolt action. I've got 400. No, I'm sorry. I've got advanced bids. Let's do 800. How about 850? 800 now 850. Y'all been at 850 here on lot number 389. 800 now 850 next. 800 now 850. So again, competing absentee bids there on this one. 800 now 850. 850, but it's up to you. You can bid if you like it. 850. Okay, I'm selling. Sold $800. Then the top bidder there. 780, 780. Next, World War II, again, Remington. This one has the bayonet with it, right? Yeah, it does. No, I'm sorry. Again, absentee bids. We'll start at 800. How about 850 on this one? 800 now 850. 800 now 850. Y'all been 850. Been 850 again with the bayonet. 800 now 850. We do have some swords and knives, some sabers as well later in today's auction, as well as some military artifacts. So watch out for those. 800 now 850. Selling. Sold $800. Again, the top bidder there, 765. 765. Lot number 391. Here again, the Springfield bolt action. I've got 350, 450. Again, competing absentee bids. We'll do 600. How about 650 on this one? 650. 650. Anyone else? It's 650 in the room. $700. Top bid. 750 to beat it. 750. You beat it. Now 8. Anyone else? At $800. 750 now 8. 70 now $800. Quickly at $800. Anyone else at $800 here on 391? Sold. Then 750 you win, and you're number 268. Thank you, sir. All right, here's a Smith Corona 30-06 from World War II. I've got 550 on Live Auctioneers, now 6. 550 now 6. It's funny, Smith Corona as well as Remington, of course, both made firearms as well as typewriters. 550 now 6. It's true. 550 now 6. Anyone else at $600? You know who else made typewriters? Because I saw one the other day. It's pretty rare, but Mercedes. So there are some Mercedes typewriters. And they're pretty desirable. Yeah. 550 now 6. Anyone else at $600? 550 now 6. Fair warning then. That seems low, doesn't it? 550 now 6 here on the Smith Corona. 550 now 6. Okay. Sold 550. Was with that with Live Auctioneers? Thank you. Okay. Lot number 393. Here we go. Back to Remington. Again, with the bayonet, I've got 300 this time on invaluable. Now 325 next. At 3 in the room, 350. Again, this is low, guys. Wake up. 350 on invaluable. Now 375 on Live Auctioneers. Now I need 4 on Live Auctioneers. Now 425. In the room, 450. On invaluable, 475. On invaluable, 5. On live auctioneers, now 550. Go ahead at 550. Fair warning at 550. Sold at $500 with live auctioneers. Okay. Number 394, National Ordnance. Here it is. Again, a 30-06 bolt rifle and bolt action rifle. And I've got 250 now, 275 on this one. I'm on live auctioneers. Sorry, 250 now, 275. 250 now, 275. Everyone can bid at 275. 250 now, 275. Live auctioneers now 3. Again, really low. 300 live auctioneers. 325 next. Your auction, you tell us. 325 on live auctioneers. 350 in the room. Now 375. At 375. 350 down, 375 on live auctioneers. Now 4. At $400 next. 375 now 4. Fair warning at $400. 375 now 4. Selling 4 just in time now. 450 425 rather. 40 down 425. 40 down 425. Go ahead if you like it at 425. At 425 selling. Sold at $400 even then, and that was again on live auctioneers. Okay. All right, moving on to lot number 395. Here's the World War I. This time is the model 1917. I've got 400 on the book now. 425. Ford asking 425 next. Ford down 425. I'm sorry, in the room. Thanks for getting my attention. Now 450 in the room. 475, 5 seated, 550 standing. Yes, now 6, 650. All right, he said no. Anyone else is 650 only. Again, under the low estimate, guys. It's 650. Take advantage of these prices. It's 650. 600 now 650. Fair 650. Thank you. Now 7. Mr. B, you say no. $700. 50 now 7. $700. Anyone else is $700? Fair warning and final at 700. Sold 650 to Mr. Y. 313. Thank you. Lot number 396. Here's an incomplete parts kit, M240 and M1919. All right, it's all there. And here again we have a tie, so I'm going to pick invaluable at 400 now 425 on live auctioneers. Thank you now 450 at 450 next. 450 invaluable if you like it at 450. You guys in the house 450. 450 in live auctioneers now 475. 450 now 475. 450 now 475. Way under the money here, guys. If you need this, it's a great price. 450 now 475. At 475, 450 now 475. Quickly at 475. Gotta go. 475. Sold. 450. Outstanding buy there on live auctioneers. Okay. Moving on. U.S. Springfield. This is the 3040. And I have a lot of interest, but no bids. That's strange. He'll say $400. A lot of folks out at 400 on live auctioneers. Thanks for that. Now 425. Again, wake up, guys. 425. Not sure what's going on here. At 425, lots of folks looking at this one. 425 in the room. Now 450. At 450, live auctioneers, 475. 475 in the room. Now 5 on the phone this time. Now 550. New bidder. 550 on live auctioneers. Appreciate your bids. Now 6, Abe, against you or anyone else at $600 only. It's got to be I'm $600 on live auctioneers. Now I need 650. On live auctioneers. Now I need 7. That's $700 even. 650 now, 7. Fair warning at 700. Selling. Sold. 650 then on live auctioneers. Okay. Moving on. We've got, turn my page here. Here again, one of the more outstanding lots in the entire auction. Everybody's looking at this. Rare dot. 1942 Mountain Sniper rifle with the scope. Imagine. From an Austin, Texas estate. Okay. Here we go. 2,000, 2,500. How about 2,750? I've got just 2,500 now, 2,750, and that's on my book bid at 2,750 next. 2,500 now, 2,750. Ooh, man, that's about half of our low estimate, guys. 2,000, well, not quite. 2,500 now, 2,750. At 2,750, 2,500 now, 2,750. At 2,750, yikes. At 2,500 now, 2,750. Here's an opportunity. At 2,750, military firearms collectors. Here you go. At 2,750. At 2,750, bid without hesitation. 2,500 now, 2,750. At 2,750, it has the installed leather sling, the scope, the carrying case. It's all right. At 2,500 now, 2,750. Fair warning at 2,750, or I am selling it, and we're going to move on at 2,750. Okay. Sold for just $2,500 on the bid, 505. Can't believe it. Okay. Lot number 399, Swedish Mauser. This is a 65 by 55. 250 I have on live auctioneers. That'll start us now. 275 next. And in the room. Now 3 at the room. 325. 350. 375. At 375 next. Go ahead on the Mauser at 375. 350 on 375. Fair warning. Sold. 350. The gentleman 260 got that one. Here's the Chilean Mauser. And I have, let's see, looks like 200 on invaluable. Is that right? Yeah, now 225. 200 now 225. At 225 on live auctioneers, now 250. 225 now 250. 225 now 250, all between 250, 225 now 250, only at 250. Again on the low side, 250 in the room. On the front row, now 275. At 275 next on invaluable, now $300. I appreciate that bid. Now $300, 275, now 3. Anyone else at $300, 275, now 3. Fair warning. Sold at 275 then on invaluable. Yes, sir. Okay, here's the Steyr Chilean Mauser, and I've got 125 only on live auctioneers. Now 150. At 150. Here we go. 150 in the room. Now 175 in the room. Now 225, 250. Got to be worth that. 250 on live auctioneers. Now 275. Now 3. I've got the gentleman in the room at 275. Now 3. At 3. 275. Now 3. Now you can bid $300. Fair warning. 300 on live auctioneers just in time. Now 325. Yes. Now 350. At 350. 350 on live auctioneers. Now 375. All right. Appreciate your bids. Anyone else at 375? 350 on 375. Selling. Sold. 350 then on live auctioneers. Okay. And number 402, again, one of the ones everyone was looking at, the Turkish Danzig and 8mm. I've got 375 and invaluable. Yep, that's our top bid. Now $400 next. 375 now, $400 to advance. 375 now, 4. Anyone else at $400? Selling. Sold. 375 then on invaluable. And now we're back into the pistols. We got some Lugers. Man, these are cool. Nice matching World War II Mauser. This one's in 9. Okay, I have a bunch of bids. We'll start at live auctioneers. That's the top. I have $2,000. Now $2,100 to buy. On the Luger, $2,000 now 21. At $2,100, $2,000 now $2,100. At $2,100, I'll let you catch up invaluable. There we go. $2,100 on live auctioneers now $2,200. At $2,200 to buy. 21 now 22. 21 now 22 to buy. 21 now 22. Anyone else at $2,200 here, and you'll take the Luger home at $2,200. Selling. Sold at $2,100 in live auctioneers. Here's another one. World War I, Imperial German Army this time. Still the same caliber. I have 800, 900, about 950. At 950, 950 on invaluable, now 1,000. 950 now $1,000 to buy. 950 now 1,000. 950 now $1,000. Anyone else at $1,000? 950 now 1,000. Where? In the room. I'm sorry. Thank you very much, Martin. Now 11 on invaluable. Now $1,200. Yes, in the room now 13. 1,200 now 13 to buy. 1,200 now 13. 13. Anyone else? Quickly at 13. Selling. Sold. $1,200. Another nice buy. 331 in the room. And here's a very similar piece from the Dallas collection. I have 1,200 invaluable. This time we'll start there. Now 13 next. 12 now 13. And again, you can all bid at 13. 12 now 13. 12 now 13. Quickly at $1,300. 12 now 13. In the room. Now 14. Almost said sold. Quickly at 14. At 14. 13 now 14. This is way under the estimate again, guys. Please take a look at the Luger. At $1,400. 13 now 14. 13 now 14. Fair warning at 14. Sold. $1,300. Another nice buy. 331 in the room. Now, back to World War II. German Mauser. This is, again, a 9mm. Just a wonderful gun. 850 I have on invaluable. Now 9. Live auctioneers, 950. You guys in the room can bid if you like. 950. At 950. Under the money here, guys. What's going on? 950 on invaluable. Now 1,000. On live auctioneers. $1,100 next. On invaluable, $1,200. 11 now 12. 11 now 12. Selling. 12 in live auctioneers. Now 13. That was in time. At 13. Selling. Sold. $1,200 on live auctioneers. Next, here's the Inner Arms American Eagle Luger. Again, a 9mm. I have 850 on invaluable. Now 9. In the room, 950. Invaluable, 1,000. In the room, 11. Invaluable, 12. $1,200 next. 11 now 12. Sold. $1,100. Invaluable. Next, we have one of the other items that everyone was looking at. This wonderful World War I broom handle. Wow. $1,700 on invaluable, now $1,800 next. 17 now 18. 17 now 18. This is from a San Antonio estate. $1,800. 17 now 18. We maybe see one or two of these all year. 18 now 19. 19 on invaluable, now 2,000. 19 now 2,000 to buy. 19 now 2,000. Fair warning at 2,000. 2,000 in live auctioneers. Now $2,100. Yes, on invaluable, now $2,200. Quickly at $2,200. 21 now 22. 21 now 22. 22 on live auctioneers, now 23. On invaluable, now $2,400. The only one we have. At 24 on live auctioneers, now 25. On invaluable, $2,750. Can you do it? You can. Now 3,000. On invaluable, $3,250. Invaluable's in the lead at 3,000. Asking $3,250 next. On live auctioneers, it is bid. Now $3,500 on invaluable. It is bid. Now $3,750. At $3,750 next. It is bid. Now 4,000. It is bid. Now $4,250. What do you say, live auctioneers? One more time. Or I'm selling. Invaluable's in the lead, asking $4,250. Fair warning, the hammer's up. Sold. $4,000 into invaluable. Thank you for both bidders there. All right, moving ahead. We have a German World War II 9mm again. It's a Mauser. I've got $850 on live auctioneers, now 9. $850 now $900. Quickly at $900. $850 now 9 in the room. $950 next on live auctioneers. 10. Say no. Appreciate that bid. $1,000 to buy at 1,000 even. Anyone else? $1,000 here on this one. $1,000. Fair warning. 1,000. He's thought about it. I'm in the room. I need $1,100 next. I'm in the room with him. $1,100 on live auctioneers. All right. Now 12. All right. At $1,200. $1,100 now 12. Anyone else at $1,200? Sold. $1,100 then on live auctioneers. Next we have this Imperial German 1893. Oh, I apologize. I skipped one. No, I didn't. I didn't. Imperial German 1893 Reichs revolver. Here it is. $750 on live auctioneers. Now 8 in the room. $850. $850 invaluable. 9 in the room. $950. Invaluable. 10 in the room. 11. We might need to do a trash over there in the barrel. It's kind of, or at least push it down. Thanks, man. At $1,000 now 11. Quickly, $1,100 selling. Sold. $1,000. 256 in the room. All right. Got a few pistols here. I'm moving on some daggers. Model 1910 here from Fabrique Nationale out of Belgium. 325 now 350. 325 live auctioneers. Now 350. At 350 on the 32 semi-auto. At 350. 325 now 350 on live auctioneers. Now 375. At 375. 350 on 375. At 375. Anyone else? 375. Fair warning. Sold. 350 then. Live auctioneers. Okay. And here's a Mauser, model 1914, the last pistol in this little section. I've got 200 on live auctioneers, now 225 in the room. 250 next on live auctioneers, now 275 in the room. Now 3 in the room. 325, yes, in the room. 350 in the room. 375 at 375. Gentleman in the beard is in the lead. 350 now, 375. Anyone else at 375? There we go. We're just catching up. 375 on live auctioneers, now 4. 4 in the room, now 425. He's right back in the lead. 400 now 425. 400 asking 425. Got to go. 425, yes or no? Sold. $400, then you win. 224 here in the room. Okay. Moving on to the daggers. Starting out with the German World War II. This is an interesting piece. The blade length is 9.5 inches. I've got 650 on live auctioneers, now 7. 650 now 7, y'all. But $700. 650 now 7 in the room. Now 750. Good bladed pieces in today's auction. 750 in the back row. Now 8 with the gentleman here. Now 850. You guys want to bid again in the back row? 850. All right. Anyone else online at 850? I got to go. 850. Sold. $800. Mr. B. 331 is the winner there. All right. Again, one of those items everyone was looking at. German World War II Luftwaffe dagger by Siegfried. I've got 425, 500 invaluable, 600 on the book. How about 650 next? 600 now 650. at $650 now on live auctioneers. Now 7 for what this is. It's a very complete example. At $700, $650 now 7. $650 now $700 quickly. It's $700. $650 now 7. $650 now 7. Fair warning at $700. Sold. $650 then on live auctioneers. Okay. Moving on. World War II era Imperial German dress saber with the scabbard, everybody. I've got 200 live auctioneers now, 225 in the room, 250. This is World War I, 250 on live auctioneers, 275. All right, appreciate your bid. 275 on live auctioneers. Now 3, now you can bid. $300, 275 now 3. Still a good price. More than 100 years old. At $300 with invaluable now 325. 300 now 325. Live auctioneers, your turn, 325. At 325. 300 now 325. Gotta go, 325. Sold. $300 then on invaluable, I believe. Right. Okay. Next, we have a personalized German World War II first pattern Luftwaffe dagger with a long blade. It's 12 1/4 inches. This one. I've got 100 here on the book. 150 on live auctioneers. How about 175 next on live auctioneers? 2 in the room. 225 next on live auctioneers. 250 in the room. 275. You can all bid. 275 to video on 275 in the room. Front row this time. Now 3. Yes, 325. Gentleman in the blue shirt. He's in the lead at 300, asking 325 next. Go ahead. 325 on live auctioneers. 350. All right, appreciate your bids. Anyone else at 350 on live auctioneers? Now 375. 375, 350 on 375. At 375, quickly. 375 on the Luftwaffe dagger. At 375, fair warning. Sold. 350 then, live auctioneers. Okay. And finally, in this section, we have this German World War II SA Corps dagger with the scabbard. 400 on the book, now 425. 400 now 425. 425 up to you. 400 now 425. Live auctioneers, now 450 on the book, now 475. 450 now 475. At 475, 450 now 475. Of course, these were often taken as souvenirs by the GIs brought back to the United States. 475 live auctioneers, now 5 as souvenirs, if you will. Tokens of that war, that conflict, and they're kept in the families in the States for all this time. That's why we see quite a few of them, relatively speaking, in Texas, and especially in San Antonio, of course. 475, now 5. 475, now 5. That's how this material has remained here in the United States. 475, now 5. Fair warning at 500. Selling. Sold. 475. Was that with you, Michelle? Okay, thank you. With live auctioneers. 475 to live auctioneers. And again, from World War II, this German motorcycle crash helmet in surprisingly good condition for its age. I have 800 on live auctioneers. Let's do 850 next. 800 now 850. 800 now 850. Again, very good example. I'm on the phone with Roland. Now 9. 850 now $900. 850 now 9. 900. Anyone else at 900? 850 now 9. Fair warning at 900. 900 on live auctioneers just in time. Would you do 950? At 950, the motorcycle helmet. 950 back with Roland's phone bidder. Now 1,000. 950 now 1,000. We're going to move back to the pistols here in a second. Well, a couple actually, and then the revolvers. Anyway, sticking with the wartime material, I have $1,000 on live auctioneers, now 11. At $1,100, 1,000 now 11. You say no? All right, anyone else at $1,100? I'm selling. Sold. $1,000 then on live auctioneers. Now, World War II Italian Army, this time marked Beretta in 380. And I've got 300 on live auctioneers, now 325 in the room, 350. At 350. He's in the lead. There we go. Now we caught up. Anyone else at 350? Quickly, 350. 350 front row. 375. Gentlemen, 4. Says no. $400, 375 now 4. Anyone else at 400? Sold. 375. Then this gentleman, your number is 330. Thank you. All right, we got World War II Japanese. This type is a 8mm Nambu pistol. I've got 750 on live auctioneers now 8. $800 to buy this Japanese pistol in the room. 850 next. 850 if you like it at 850. 800 now 850. 800 now 850. Anyone else? Selling. Sold. $800. 256 here in the room. And again, Japanese is a Type 26 Nambu revolver in 9. And here I've got 325 live auctioneers, 350 in the room, 375 on live auctioneers, $400 in the room, 425. Live auctioneers, 450 in the room, 475. Live auctioneers, 5. New bidder over here, 500. Would you do 550? He was right ahead of you. 550, yes. Now 6, 650, 7, 750, 8, 850. It's just like an auction. 850 on live auctioneers. Now 9. 9 in the room. Now 950. One more time, 950 online. Now 1,000. All right, appreciate your bids. Add $1,000 to anyone else. On the Japanese revolver from World War II, 950. Fair warning. Sold 950 then on Live Auctioneers. Just taking that one home. Okay. Now, to the Japanese swords or katanas in most cases. Here's the first one is a katana. World War II with the Suka. And I've got 750 on Live Auctioneers to start us off now, $800. Again, good bladed pieces in today's auction. Not too many of them, but good ones. 750 now 8. 800 on Live Auctioneers now 850. 800 now 850. 800 now 850. Everybody at 850. 800 now 850. 850. Still better than that, I think. 850. This is 850 on Live Auctioneers now 9. And again, these were brought back to San Antonio by the GIs, and they were kept in the families. 900 now 950, and often we will get phone calls, and they were coming up to auction from the second, even third generation removed. 950 on the phone with Roland, now 1,000 even, at $1,000. So both theaters of war, obviously Europe and Pacific. At $1,000, anyone else? At $1,000 here, I have it at $1,000 on Live Auctioneers. I have $1,100 on Live Auctioneers. Now 12 at $1,200 next. 11 now 12. 12 back on the phone. Now 13. 12 to now 13. 12 to now 13. Quickly at $1,300. 12 now 13. Are we done? Selling. Sold. $1,200 then. Roland's phone is the winner. 602. 602. And again, Japanese Koto Katana. This is with the saya. I've got 500 in the book now. 550 in the room. Now 6 on Live Auctioneers. 650. Gentleman in the back of the room. Now 7. You can all bid. $700. 7 on Live Auctioneers. Now 750. All right. Appreciate your bid. 750 next. Go ahead. At 750 on Live Auctioneers. Now 8. Who's going to win this one? At $800, 750 now 8. Again, from the San Antonio State. Just the coolest stuff right out of the homes and families. 800 on Live Auctioneers. Now 850. Fresh to the market at 850. 800 now 850. 850 on Live Auctioneers. Anita. Now 9. Welcome to Live Auctioneers. $900. 900 on Live Auctioneers. Now 950. Such concentration you guys have to have over all these hours. Appreciate that. 900 and 950. Fair warning at 950. All in, all done. Sold. $900 then to that top bidder on Live Auctioneers. Next, World War II Japanese Shingunto Katana. And this one had all kinds of interest. So we'll start at $650 on Live Auctioneers. Now 7. Lots of folks looking at this one on our website. At $700. $650 now 7. On Live Auctioneers, $750 next. $750. Go ahead. One of you want to bid on this. $750 on Live Auctioneers. Now 8. $750 now $800 to buy. $750 now 8. Go ahead. $800 on Live Auctioneers. Now 9. $900 even. $850. Excuse me. Now 9. Sorry about that, Anita. $850 is bid on Live Auctioneers. Now 9. Try to skip one. $900 is bid. Now $950. $950. Go ahead. $950 is bid. Now $1,000. Go ahead at $1,000. $950 now $1,000. Okay, $1,000 you can do it. Now 11. Almost said sold. Quickly to $1,100. $1,000 now 11. $1,000 now 11. Okay, selling. Sold. $1,000 then on Live Auctioneers. Interesting piece here again. It's a souvenir. Brought back this captured Japanese World War II flag. It's in silk. It's from a San Antonio State. It's about 29 by 38. So imagine about like this size. Really incredible. The real thing. I have 500 now 550. At 500 now 550. At 550 where? Let you guys catch up online. And there you go. 500 now 550. There we go. Live Auctioneers. Now 6 on the book. Now 650. 650. Looks like people wrote their names. Some kind of sort of commemorative. Maybe, I mean, you know, maybe the folks in the platoon. They're on the American side. 650 on Live Auctioneers. Now 7. But you can see the inscriptions there on the flag itself. 650 now 7. Really incredible history. 650 now 7. Anyone else? It's $700. At $700. Yep, there it is. Harrisburg, Pennsylvania is one of those. So that, yeah, it's the folks in the platoon. David Watson from Salt Lake City, Utah. Robert Morton from Philadelphia, Pennsylvania. God, that's so cool. 650 now 7. Almost gives you chills. $700. Anyone else? It's $700. 650 now 7. Quickly, $700. Fair warning. All right. Sold. 650 on Live Auctioneers. Okay, back to the rifles. Still with the wartime material. Here's the Mosin Nagant. I've got 150, 250. How about 275 on this one? In the room now 3. 275 now $300 to buy. 275 now 3. Gentlemen in the room's in the lead, 275, 300 to live auctioneers, 3.25. In the room, 3.5 next. Go ahead at 3.5, 3.25 now 3.5. 3.25 now 3.5, 350 to buy at 350. Better than that, I think. 350, 350 on invaluable, now 375. In the room, $400 next, y'all. At $400, 375 now 4. 375 now 4. Quickly at $400, I'm selling. Sold 375, nice buy, 256 in the room. Another Moisen Nagant. And from World War II, I've got 225 on invaluable this time, now 250. At 250. At 250 on this one, lot number 427, 250 on invaluable, now 275. At 275, divided on 275 on live auctioneers, now 3. 275 now 3. 275 now $300. I'll give you guys a chance to switch up. There you go. 300 on invaluable with Michelle. And now 325. At 325. 300 now 325. 300 now 325. Give you a chance to bid. There we go. 325 now on live auctioneers. Now 350. At 350. 325 now 350. Invaluably, what do you want to do? 350. Yes or no at 350. All right, then I'm selling. You bid. Now 375. I just knew it. 350 now 375. Come on, live auctioneers. 375. One more time. All right, selling in time. Now $400. I'm back with live auctioneers. 375 now 4. Michelle against you at $400 on invaluable. Okay, once again, I'm selling. Sold. 375 then on live auctioneers. Next, lot number 428. And this time we have an Enfield. All right. I have 200 on the book. Well, that's cheap. Now 225. Asking 225 only, guys. 200 down 225. Yikes. At 225. 200 down 225. The Fazer Kelly Enfield from England. 225 on invaluable first. Now 250 next. At 250. 225 now 250. At 250 on live auctioneers. 275. At 275. 250 down 275. Go ahead at 275. Still way under the estimate. 250 down 275. Okay. Sold 250. Was that with live auctioneers? Okay, with live auctioneers. Okay. Moving on, lot number 429. Here's another Enfield. This one's a conversion shotgun in 410. That's interesting. 150 now 175 only. I'm 150 on live auctioneers. Now 175. And 175. Way under the money here, guys. 175 on live auctioneers. Now 2 in the room. Thank you for getting my attention. Now 225 next. At 225. At 225 only. At 225. 200 now 225 again. I think this is a World War II era. 225 on live auctioneers. Now 250. 250 in the room. Now 275. 250 down 2. I could be wrong. 275. 250 down 275. At 275. Fair warning at 275. Anyone else at 275? Got to go. Sold in 250. You win over there. 318. Thanks, y'all. Very similar piece here. And I have this time 250 on the book. Now 275 in the room. 300 in the book. That's the top bid. 325. All right, in the back room, and he's in the lead. Now 350 on invaluable. Now 375. Anyone else at 375? 350 on 375. At 375 in the bolt action rifle at 375. Selling. Sold 350 invaluable. On the British commercial Enfield conversion, I've got 275 live auctioneers. Now 3. Again from the San Antonio State. Standing in the room. Now 325. At 325. 325 live auctioneers. Now 350 standing in the room. Now 375. And 375 next. 375. You guys want to jump back in? 375 on invaluable. Now 4. In the room. 425. 40 down 425. Asking 425 quickly. 425 on the rifle. Sold. $400. You win. Standing in the room. Your number is 288. Thank you, sir. Navy Arms Springfield this time in the 58 cal. I've got 350 on live auctioneers. Now 375 on this one. At 375. This is a reproduction. Just to be real clear, this is a reproduction. 375 on invaluable. Now 4. 375 now 4. Next, $400. 375 now 4.
Sorry, I didn't get one in on invaluable.
You didn't?
No.
Oh, okay. Did you have a 350, Anita? You able to tell? It's kind of hard to back up the train. That's what I mean. 350 on live auctioneers. Thank you, Ryan. We are at 350 on live auctioneers, Anita. Now 375. Okay, now we're back on track. 375, 350 on 375. Anyone else want to advance the bidding at 375? Fair warning at 375 on this reproduction Navy Arms. All right. Sold at 350. Is that okay, Ren? 350 on live auctioneers. Thank you very much. Okay. Moving on. We have another piece that all kinds of folks were looking at, the Springfield 1868 trapdoor. And we have 400 invaluable, now 425. For the Dallas collection at 425, go ahead. In the front row, now 450. Your turn. 450 back in the back. Now 475 in the front row. Now 5 even. Yes. Now 550. Yes. Now 6. 650. Front row. 7. Yes. 750. All right. Appreciate you. 750. Gentleman sort of in the center of the room is in the lead. Anyone else at 750? Fair warning at 750. Sold. $700. 331. All right. We have a antique U.S. Johnson model. Percussion. 300 to have on live auctioneers. Now 325. Again from again from a Bernie estate. At 300 now 325, y'all. At 325. 300 now 325. 300 now 325. Quickly 325. At 325. Got to go. 325 on live auctioneers. Now 350. 325 now 350. Anyone else at 350? 350, 325 now 350. Whoa, that's way under the estimate, isn't it? At 350, 325 now 350. Fair warning and final at 350. Sold. 325 only on live auctioneers, right? Wow, can't believe it. All right, moving on. Lot number 435. Again, everyone was looking at this one. The Swedish harpoon gun. That's a little bit different, isn't it? All right, on Invaluable, I've got 400, but I've got a bunch of competing absentee bids here. We'll start at 700. How about 750? 800, 850, okay? 850, 800, no 850. I think the only one we have in today's auction. It's even got a cool display case. 800, no 850. 800, no 850. You guys caught up? There we go. I've got 800 on the book. Need 850 next on the harpoon gun. At 850, 800, no 850, or I'm selling it. Okay. Sold. $800, and then top advance bidder there, 745. 800 to 745. Next, scarce. Klein patent conversion. Maynard rifle. All right. I've got 500 on Invaluable. Here again, I've got competing absentee bids. I apologize. We'll start at $2,100. Bunch of bids. Now 22. 21 now $2,200 to buy. 21 now 22. Now you can bid at $2,200 to buy. 21 now 22. Scarce. 21 now 22. At $2,200. 21 now 22. 21 now 22. Quickly at $2,200. At $2,200. All right. If there's no other advances, I'm selling it. And sold. $2,100. The top bidder there, 745. $2,100 to 745. Okay, different story here. This is an antique German side-by-side 16 gauge. I've got, let's see, 300 on the book, now 325 only. 300 now 320 in the room, now 350. Nice shotgun here. 350, where? At 350, 325 now 350, y'all can all bid. 350, 325 now 350. At 350, bless you, 325 now 350. Quickly, 350. Oh, is that right? I just saw your message. Oh, cool. At 350. Anyone else at 350? 325 now 350. Maybe something to say at the end of the auction. I don't know. Maybe not. Yeah. All right. Anyone else at 350? Quickly at 350 here on the side by side. That seems really cheap, doesn't it? 350. Selling. Sold at 325 in the room. 260. Nice buy. All right. Another antique, interesting bolt action rifle here in 9.4 millimeter. One of those interesting calibers. I've got 150, how about 175 only? 150 now, 175, guys, at 175, 150 now, 175. Way under the estimate. Your auction, you tell us. 175, 150 now, 175. 175. Oh, man. 175, 150 now, 175. Rebidding? Oh, I'm sorry. 175. Anyone else? So 175. Can't believe it. 175, cheap enough, right? Selling. Sold. 150 going to 253. Lot number 439. Here's the Pieta Navy Arms 12 gauge side by side. I've got 125 on Invaluable. I've got, let's see, 275 in the book. How about $300 even? 275 now 3. 275 asking $300 next if you want it. At $300, 275 now 3. Anyone else at $300? I'm selling. Sold. 275 top bidder there. 810. 810. Next, here's a Spanish Juker. I've got 150 on live auctioneers now 175. At 175, 150 and 175. Now you can bid. There you go. 175, 150 now, 175. Anyone else at 175? 150 now, 175. Fair warning then at 175. Selling. Sold at 150. Was that on live auctioneers? On live auctioneers. Okay, thank you. All right. Here's the Anderson Kentucky long rifle. Muzzle loader. 700 on live auctioneers, now 750. 700 now, 750. Y'all been doing 750. 700 now, 750. 700 now, 750. Do they want to bid on the phone? Anyone else at 750 here on the muzzle loader? 750. Fair warning. Sold. $700 in live auctioneers. And here's another one of the ones everyone was looking at, this 45 cal flintlock from G.R. Douglas. I got 550 on live auctioneers, now 6. At $600 one more time. Fair warning at 600. Sold at 550 then. live auctioneers. Next, a Spanish Pennsylvania 50 cal flintlock. They look so good on the wall. 225, now 250. From San Antonio State, 225, now 250 on invaluable, now 275. At 275, dividing on 275, guys. At 275, dividing on 275 on the flintlock. At 275, live auctioneers now 3. $300 invaluable, now 325. Go ahead, 325. Through to now 325. Anyone else? 325. On live auctioneers, just in time, now 350. Still under the estimate, 350. At 350, fair warning at 350. Sold, 325 then, live auctioneers got at that time. Now we have another Pennsylvania. This is an over-under, okay? I've got, let's see, actually I've got a bunch of bids. $1,100 on invaluable, now $1,200. 11 now 12. The Henry Yule, 1,200 on live auctioneers, now 13. 1,200 now 13, go ahead. At $1,300 to buy, 1,200 now 13. Let you catch up. There you go, 13 on invaluable, now 14. Still invaluable at $1,300, need 14 to advance. At 14 next. At 14, 13 now 14, 13 now 14. Anyone else at 14? On the phones, in the room, selling. Sold, $1,300, invaluable. Got that one that time. Next, we are doing an Anderson custom. This is another muzzle loader in 57 cal this time. 225 on live auctioneers, 250 next. At 250, another good price. 250 on live auctioneers, now 275. On invaluable, now 3. Live auctioneers, now 325. Invaluable, now 350. Live auctioneers, now 375. Invaluable, $400. $400. Live auctioneers, if you want to do it. $400. Sold, $375 then on invaluable that time, okay? Next we have a Tanegashima style matchlock rifle. There it is, $550 on live auctioneers, now 6 at $600. And I'll let you catch up. There we go. $600 invaluable, now $650. Oh, thank you. I did not see that bid. $650 is bid on the book, now 7. I'm in on the book. Thanks, Anita. I totally would have missed that. Yikes. $650 now 7. Now you can bid. $650 on the book bid. Now $700 next. At $700, $650 now 7. $650 now 7. Huh? Oh, you're right. And golly, Anita, I'm blowing it here because we have competing absentee bids. What is wrong with me? $900. Now $950. My apologies. $900 now $950. Now we're on track. All right, $900 to $950. Fair warning at $950. Anyone else at 9? I'll let you catch up with me. $950. $900 now $950. Fair warning at $950. Got to go at $950. Selling. You caught up? $950 on live auctioneers. Now $1,000 the book. Now 11. That's what I was worried about. Now $1,100. $1,000 now 11. $1,000 now 11 on live auctioneers. $1,200 the book. Now 13. $1,200 now 13. Your turn at 13. 13 on live auctioneers. Now 14. Now $1,500 is bid. Now 16. We're not done yet. $1,600. 15 now 16. At 16 next. 15 now 16. Do they want to bid again? 15 now 16. All right, up to you. Selling. Sold. $1,500 in the top bidder there. 745. 745. And again, thanks to Anita for pointing that out. All right, 19th century Pakistani Karachi flintlock blunderbuss. $425. No, $950 on live auctioneers. Now on invaluable rather. Now $1,000 on the blunderbuss. $950 now $1,000 on live auctioneers. Now $1,100 on invaluable. Now $1,200. It's a cool looking gun. At $1,200. 11 now 12. 11 now 12. Someone get a picture of him. 1100 now 12. Fair warning at $1,200 in the blunderbuss. What do you say? All right, sold. $1,100 then with invaluable rather. With invaluable. Okay. Very desirable pieces here in this next little section. This first one, lot number 448, John Schuler. This is the American Flintlock Musket in 41. It is signed. I have $1,500 on live auctioneers. And here we go. Now 16 next. And now it's your turn. 15 now 16. 15 now $1,600 to buy. 15 now 16. These are both in this next section out of a Fort Collins, Colorado collection. 1,500 now 16. Boy, it's better than that. 15 now 16 on the Schuler. Signed Schuler. 15 now 16. 15 now 16. Oh man, again, wake up on this one. 15 now 16. $1,600. John Schuler from Rogers & Brothers in Philadelphia at $1,600. I got to sell them. Anyone else at $1,600? Okay. Well, sold $1,500. Where was that? On live auctioneers? Yikes. Okay, nice buy there. Here's another one, guys, out of that same Fort Collins collection. This one's probably even more desirable. Custom built Shipman 1988 12-gauge flintlock musket. And here we go. And I have to admit, I have no bids on this one. No bids at all. Would anyone like to start it off at $2,000? And I'll let you, you tell me what this is worth. At $2,000, our estimate here, $4,000 to $6,000, based on real-world fair market value results that we find in our databases. And Dalton, what's going on here?
I do got something to say.
All right.
Make it clear on these ones, this guy actually custom builds all these rifles and usually sells them between $7,000 and $8,000 straight from him. So pretty conservative estimates on these.
Really? Okay. Well, here's an opportunity then, I think, obviously. Who would say $2,000 on this one? Custom built at $2,000. At $2,000. All right. How about $1,000? You can switch up our asking prices there on the online platforms to $1,000. Thank you. 1,000 in the room. I'll take it. Now $1,100. Oh man, 11 on Live Auctioneers. Now 12. Yes, now 13. At 13, signed. Bill Shipman. 13 on Live Auctioneers. Now 14. At 14. This is wild. $1,400. 13 now 14. 13 now 14. I have now 15. 14 now 15. 14 now 15. Here's an opportunity. 15 is bid online. Now 16. Now 17. 16 now 1,700 to buy. 16 now 17. Now 18. Now 19. At $1,900 to buy. 18 now 19. 18 now 19. Go ahead at 19. 18 now 19. All right, 2,000. That's my top bid. Now $2,100. 2,000 now $2,100. Seems like a total no-brainer. $2,100. 2,000 now 21. 2,000 now 21. Up to you. At $2,100. 2,000 now 21. Fair warning at $2,100. Selling. All right. $2,000 then. Sold at $253. $2,000 to $253. And we'll move on. Lot number 450. We have another one. This is the same maker and same deal. And here I've got $1,700. All right. Now $1,800. At $1,800. Now 19. Now 2,000. Same thing. At $2,000. 19 now 2,000. At $2,000. Got that same bid. 19 now 2,000. At 2,000 again. Take a look at this wonderful custom percussion musket. At 2,000 only. At $2,000 from Fort Collins, Colorado. Fair warning at 2,000. Sold $1,900 again to 253. We're going to get on the phone with them. All right. Lot number 451. This is a wonderful pair of flintlock pistols. And Dalton, I think you had some words on these.
Sure. Yeah. Again, these are Bill Shipman. They're a matching pair. One of them is rifled in approximately .42 caliber. One's a smoothbore, 40 caliber. But these ones, they just have really, really beautiful striped curly maple stocks on them. And the Damascus barrels on these, like the pattern is super strong. Probably some of the prettiest Damascus barrels I've seen. Silver plate escutcheons throughout, and the front sights are actually made of bone. So very cool pieces. Would look good in any collection.
Thank you, Dalton. Okay, we have again the pair of Bill Shipman flintlock pistols. I've got just $2,200 for the both. How about $2,300 to buy? 22 now, 23 to go. $2,300. 22 now, 23. 22 now, 23 at $2,300. 22 now, 23. I think all these Shipman pieces are an opportunity. Obviously, $2,300. 22 now, 23. But you tell us at $2,300. 22 now, 23. At $23, again, beautiful stock, beautiful Damascus barrels. What do you want? $2,300. 22 now, 23. Fair warning at $2,300. Anyone else at 23? Sold. $2,200 and going again to 253 on the bid. They got them all. I think they'll be surprised. Lot number 452, early 19th century 48 cal percussion pistol. I've got $500 in Live Auctioneers. That beats all my bids. Now $550. And again, way under the estimate here, guys. So wake up. $500 now, $550. Y'all bid in $550. $500 now, $550. $500 now, $550 to buy. $500 now, $550. At $550. Anyone else at $550 here in this early antique percussion pistol at $550. $500 now, $550. Fair warning then at $550. Sold. $500 in on Live Auctioneers. Moving on, all kinds of accessories for flintlock pistols. I mean, well, we have flintlock pistols and accessories, I should say. So there's a lot in this lot. And now invaluable, we have $1,300, now $14 next. $13 now, $14 to advance. $13 now, $14. And I mean, powder horns, I mean, all kinds of stuff in there. $1,400, 13 now 14, 13 now 14. Flintlock enthusiasts, $1,400. Fair warning at 14, at 14. Sold. And at $1,300, they're on invaluable. And here's the Belgian 50 cal percussion pistol. This is from a Bernie estate. I've got 250 on invaluable, now 275. At 250 down, 275 to buy. At 250 down, 275 right out of the home. At 275, 250 down, 275. Quickly at 275 on live auctioneers, now 3. On invaluable, now 325. Go ahead at 325, 3 to now 325. 325. Anyone else at 325? 3 to now 325. Selling. Sold. I'm sorry I said sold. I missed that bid. Was it 300 on invaluable? 300 on invaluable. I missed that last bid. Bid as fast as you can, please, please. All right, lot number 455. A set of 3 black powder pistols. This is out of an Austin estate. I have a $200 bid on my book. You guys, I need 225 to advance. Seems like a no-brainer. 225. At 225, 200 now 225. Everybody can bid. 225 on invaluable, now 250. 225 now 250 to buy. 225 now 250. 225 now 250. Quickly 250 at 250. 225 now 250. Fair warning at 250. On live auctioneers just in time now 275. 250 now 275 on invaluable, now 3. 275 now $300. Go ahead at $300. 275 now 3. 275 now 3. Anyone else at 300? Sold. 275 then on live auctioneers. Nice buy. Next we have a pair of black powder pistols again from that Austin estate. 125. Sorry, I have $200 on the book. Now, actually, I need you to hit the button. I did not. I thought that was the same bid. Okay. 125 on live auctioneers. Excuse me. 125 on live auctioneers. I'm with you, Michelle. Now invaluable 125. Now invaluable 150. Now 175 next. I'm in, now 175 on invaluable. Now 2. 175 now 2. Go ahead at $200. 175 on invaluable. Asking $200 now for both. Of course, at $200. 175 now 2. 2 on live auctioneers. Now 2 1/4. 2 to now 225 on invaluable. Now 250. At 250 on live auctioneers. Now 275. 275. Dividing down 275. Go ahead at 275. Fair warning and final. In time. 275 and invaluable. Now 3. 275 now 3. Quickly, $300. 275 now 3. Selling. Sold. 275 on invaluable. Next, we have a collection of muzzleloader shooting tools and supplies. And again, there's a lot there in this lot. On invaluable, I have 350. 375 is next. And 375, everyone can bid at 375. 350 on 375. Fair warning at 375. Selling. Sold. 350 then on invaluable. This is kind of fun. Pair of miniature U.S. Civil War cannon replicas. One of them is about 29 inches long. The other one's about 28 inches long. So about like this size. Right. For both, I have 400 on the book. Now 425. In the room. Now 450. 425 now 450. There's even an extra barrel on one of them. 425 now 450. At 450. 425 now 450 on the 2 cannon replicas at 450. Sold. 425 then in the room. 280. Got them both. Okay. Back to the Navy Arms. This is a 4440 revolver of a San Antonio estate. I've got, let's see, 350 on my book bid. I need 375 on live auctioneers. Yes. Now 4. 375 now $400 to buy. 375 now 4. 375 now 4. Quickly at $400 at 4 in the room. Now 425. At 425 back to you. At 425. 400 now 425. At 425 fair warning. Sold. $400. Then the gentleman in the second row is the winner, 263. Thank you. And here's a Pieta Remington Sheriff model. That's interesting. I've got 175 live auctioneers, now 2. Again, from the San Antonio State, 175 now 2. At 2 in the room, now 225. At 225 next. Again, under the estimate, 200 now 225. 200 now 225. Quickly, 225. Sold. $200 then, 256 here in the room. Pair of reproduction Percussion Navy revolvers. I've got 350 for both on live auctioneers. Now 325. At 325, 300 now 325. Sorry, 375 rather. Excuse me. I'm sorry, Michelle. Now $400. 375 now 4. At $400 for the both. I'm on live auctioneers. Now 425. At 425. 425. 400 down 425. Next at 425. Yes or no? Sold. $400 in live auctioneers. Pair of Italian reproduction. These are reproduction, just like the last ones and the next ones, I think. Remington revolvers from Austin Estate. I've got 175 for both on live auctioneers. Now 2. Again, cheap enough. $200. 175 now 2 in the room. Now 225. 200 now 225. Add them to your collection. I'm invaluable. 250 in the room. 275. Very reasonable here, guys. At 275 to video on 275. At 275 to video on 275. Sold. 250 again at 256. And again, very similar estate, very similar lot here. 150 for both on live auctioneers. Now 175 On live auctioneers, now 2. Anyone else in the room? Now 225. Live auctioneers, 250. All right. 250 one more time. 250 on invaluable. Now 275. Go ahead. Sold. 250 on invaluable. Next, we have another pair of reproduction Italian percussion revolvers. 275 on live auctioneers, now 3 on this tear. At $300, 275 now 3. 3 on live auctioneers, 325. At 325 next. Still with live auctioneers. 325 invaluable. Now 350. 350. One more time. 350 invaluable. Now 375. Go ahead. Bid quickly if you can. 375. 350 down 375. Sold. 350 down on invaluable. Next we have a single. This is a Pieta again, model 1851 Navy. I've got 150 with invaluable. Now 175. On live auctioneers, now 2 in the room. 225. Live auctioneers, 250. At 250 next. On live auctioneers, 275. 275 next. Fair warning, 275. Sold. 250 then live auctioneers. Next, we have a similar piece here, 466. And from, again, San Antonio State, I've got 200 invaluable, now 225. At 225 on this one. Anyone else? 225. Sold. $200 then, live auctioneers. Next we have, turn my page here. This time is Uberti, and I have no bids on this one. He'll say $100 only. Thank you. In the room now 125. At 125, everybody at 125. Wake up, guys. These are great prices on these percussion revolvers on live auctioneers. Now 150. In the room 175. At 175, 150 now 175, y'all. On live auctioneers 2. In the room now 2 1/4. At 2 1/4. Go ahead at 2 1/4. 2 now 2 1/4. Sold. $200 again. Was it? I immediately forgot. 256. Thanks. All right. Another one. Lots of folks looking at this one. I have $100 only though. How about 125 on live auctioneers? 150. At 150 on live auctioneers. Would you do 175? Yes. In the room 200. Live auctioneers 225. Say no? Okay. All right. Appreciate it. Anyone else at 225? 200 now 225. Sold. $200 live auctioneers. Next, we have another Pieta, and this I have 125 on live auctioneers, now 150. Have 150 on this one. Again, take a closer look, guys, at your catalog. These are good. I think those are good values anyway. 150 on live auctioneers, now 175. And 150 now 175. Anyone else at 175 on live auctioneers, now 2. At $200 only, 175 now 2. Go ahead at 200, 175 now 2. Sold. 175 live auctioneers. Another Pieta. Here it is. This is the 44 cal. I've got 175 on live auctioneers, now 2. Let's do it again. At $200, 200 on live auctioneers, would you do 225? 225 next. 220 on and invaluable, now 250. Go ahead at 250. 225 now 250. 250 on invaluable, now 275. Invaluable, 3. Excuse me. Sold. 275 invaluable. And here's another one that a lot of folks were interested in. I have 275 on live auctioneers, now 3. And this one has the leather holster too. At $300, 275 now 3. 275 now $300 next. 275 now 3. Anyone else? At $300, 275 now 3. Sold. 275 then, live auctioneers. Here's the Army San Marco percussion revolver. This is a reproduction, okay? 150 on invaluable, now 175. At 175, 150, now 175. Guys, at 175, on invaluable this time, now 2. At $200, 175, now 2. 175, now 2. 2 on invaluable, now 225. 200 now 225, y'all, but at 225. 200 now 225. 200 now 225. Quickly, 225. At 225, live auctioneers, now 250. 225 now 250, guys, at 250. 225 now 250. At 250, fair warning at 250. Sold. 225. Live auctioneers, was it? Okay, thank you. Let me turn my page here, sorry. Moving on, we've got one Derringer, this little Remington, and then we're going to move to knives, okay? Here I've got 150 on Invaluable, now 175 on the Derringer. At 175, at 175, 150 now, 175. Anyone else on the Derringer at 175? Still under the money though, isn't it? 175, 175 on live auctioneers, now 2. 175 now 2. Quickly 200 in the room, now 225. At 225, 200 down 225. Next at 225, go ahead. Selling. Sold at $200 even. Forgot your number, was it 313? Thank you. Okay, on to the knives. Here we go, the Randall Made fighter knife with the sheath, okay? I have 500 live auctioneers, now 550 in the room, now 6. 6 in the room, now 650 in the room, now 7 in the room, 750 in the room, 8. 8 next. 17 at 8. 17 at 8. Fair warning. Sold. 750 then. 252. Next, another Randall Made. And again with the sheath. I've got 450 this time. 475 back row now. 5 in the room. 550. 6. 650. Gentleman in the second row is in the lead at 6. Needs 650 next. Say again. Oh, 650 on the bid. Golly, I'm not looking at this. Now 7, or 7, I guess you were in the lead. I got 650 on my bid, now 7. He's looking at it. I'm in the lead on the book at 650, guys, right? Okay, now 7 next. You guys online want to bid right now. $700, yes or no? 7 on live auctioneers, 750 on the bid. And now 8. Fair warning at 8. Sold, 750. I'm sorry I said sold. 750 going to 503. 750 going to 503. Sticking with this wonderful maker, Randall Made, and this is the all-purpose fighting knife with the sheath. And again, we got all these from that same Dallas estate. I mean, it's just incredible. Lot number 476, I have 700 in the book, now 750. 700 now 750 to buy, 700 now 750, 700 now 750, quickly 750. Anyone else at 750? At 750 on live auctioneers, now 8 on the book bid, now 850. 800 now 850. Your turn at 850. 850 is bid on live auctioneers, now 9. 850 now $900. Anyone else at 900? 850 now 9. Selling. Sold 850 on live auctioneers. Next, pretty much the same thing. And here again, I have 700 now 750. Let's do it again. 700 now 750. Your turn to bid if you like. 700 to 750. There we go. Now we're caught up. 700 to 750 on live auctioneers. 800 on the book. That's the top bid. Same thing. Now 850. And you'll probably take it home at 850. All right, on live auctioneers, now 9. 850 now $900. Anyone else at $900? Fair warning at 900. At 900. Sold 850 then, live auctioneers. Here's another one. And again, we'll start at 700. How about 750? Let's do it again. 700 now 750. 750. And we're caught up. 750. Now you can bid. Yes, now 800 on the book. Now 850. Same thing each time. 800 now 850. And again, that would beat all the advanced bids. 850. You did it on live auctioneers. Now 9. Again, that's apparently the going rate at $900. Anyone else at $900? Got to go. Sold 850 then live auctioneers. Here's the next one. This is a little bit different. This is the attack knife with the sheath again though. And here I have just 600. About 650 in the room. 700 in the book. 750 in the second row. Would you do 8 in the back? He's in the lead. 750 now 8. Now you guys online can jump in at $800, and I'll let you catch up. There we go. 750, 8. Live auctioneers, 850. All right, appreciate your bidding. At 850, anyone else at 850? Are we done? Sold, $800 then. Live auctioneers, right? Okay. Again, Randall Made. Same thing, pretty much. This is the miniature. Sorry, this is the miniature. I've got 425 on live auctioneers this time. Now 450 in the room. Are you 450? Okay, now 475 in the room. Now 5, 550, 6, 650, 7. Again, the gentleman in the second row is in the lead at 650, excuse me. Now 7 next at 7, 650 now 7, and online is caught up. 650 now 7. Now you can bid if you like. At $700, yes or no? I'll give you one shot. Yes, live auctioneers. Now 750. Yes, in the room. Now 8. Quickly at $800. 750 now 8. Yes or no? Got to go. Selling. Sold. 750 then. The gentleman 248 in the second row. Here's the trapper knife with sheath. And here I have 425 on live auctioneers. Now 450 in the back row. 475 in the back row. Now 5 in the back row. Now 550 online. This time now with live auctioneers. Now 6 in the back row. Now 650. Live auctioneers 7. Say no. 7 on live auctioneers. Now 750. 750 on this one. Anyone else? 750 on live auctioneers. Now 8. $800. 17 on 8. 17 on 8. Fair warning at 800. Sold. 750 then. Live auctioneers. All right. And I think this is the last one, actually. Skinner knife with sheath. I have 400. Now 425. Second row. Now 450. On live auctioneers, 475 in the second row. Now 5. On live auctioneers, now 550 in the second row. Now 6. Live auctioneers, 650. Second row, 7. 700, yes or no? Or I'm selling. 7, yes. Now 750. All right, appreciate your bids. 750, anyone else? Sold, $700. Live auctioneers, here's a collection of 3 custom carved bone handle knives. Again, from the Dallas estate. 200 on my book bid, 225 in the front row, 250 in the back row, 275 in the back row. Now 3, now 3 and a quarter. 3 and a quarter there. Now 350, you're both out. Would you like 350 or would you like 350, ma'am? 350 in the front row. Now 375, yes. Now 4. You guys online, your turn. $400. 4 on invaluable this time. Now 425. In the back row, 450. Invaluable, 475. Say no. Appreciate your bids. 475, anyone else? At 475, 450, now 475. Got to go. 475. Sold. 450 on invaluable. Okay. Collection of 3 custom carved bone handle knives. Again. I'm sorry. No. My apologies. That was the last one. Collection of 3 Sims custom knives. There they are. Okay. For all 3 of these, I've got 175. How about $200 in the front row? Now 225. One of them's inlaid with 2 of them are inlaid with turquoise. One's of them bone handle. 225, now 250, now 275 next. 250 on the book, now 275. On live auctioneers this time, now 3 at $300 on invaluable. Now 325. The low end of this in the room, now 350. On live auctioneers, now 375. All right. 375 invaluable, now 4. Live auctioneers, now 425. On invaluable, now 450. On live auctioneers, 475. Invaluable, 5. Live auctioneers, 550. Again from Sims, 550 on invaluable, now 6. 600, what do you say? 550 now 6, 550 now 6, selling. 6 just in time. Now 650. On invaluable, 7. Selling. $700, yes or no? Sold. 650 invaluable. Lot number 45, custom Nolan and Ruffin Johnson knives. 300 for at invaluable, now 325 for the both. At 325 next. There we go. Now we're caught up. 325 on live auctioneers. On live auctioneers. Now 350. On 325 on live auctioneers. 350 on live auctioneers. Now 375 for the both. At 375. The custom knives. 375. Quickly. 375. Yes or no? 375. Sold. 350 then on live auctioneers. And next we have a single. This is a Vietnam era finish Hackman survival knife with the sheath. I've got 225 on invaluable this time. Now 250 on live auctioneers. Yes. Now 275 on invaluable. $300 on invaluable. Now 325. Still under estimate. 325 invaluable. Now 350. 350. What do you say? 350 on invaluable. Now 375 on live auctioneers. Now $400 even. 375 now 4. 375 now 4. Quickly, $400. 375 now 4. Got to go at 400. Sold. 375 with live auctioneers. Okay. Lot number 47. Back to some sort of smaller pistols, just smaller firearms anyway. This is a Spanish 45 semi-auto Mini Max. Okay, I've got 250 on the book, now 275. At 275 on live auctioneers, now 300 in the room, now 325. Live auctioneers, 350. Live auctioneers, now 375. I'll give you a chance if you want to bid at 375. 350 now 375. At 375, you can all bid. 375 on the phone table, now $400. 375 now $400, you said? Okay, 375 now 4. 375 now 4. Anyone else at $400? Quickly at 400. At 400. Sold 375 202R. Okay, lot number 488. Here's a Brescia Stata 25 ACP. I've got 150 on live auctioneers, now 175. At 175, 150 now 175. Next, go ahead. At 175, 150 now 175. This one's in 25. At 175, 150 now 175. At 175, fair warning at 175 only. Sold 150 then. Live auctioneers, right? Yeah. Okay. Here are a pair of Derringer pistols, okay? They are not matched. I have 350 on live auctioneers, now 375 for both. At 375, 350 on 375 on live auctioneers, now 4. 375 now 4. And go ahead at $400. 375 now 4. 4 on live auctioneers, now 425. 400 asking 425 next. Go ahead at 425. Yes or no? Selling. Sold $400 then on live auctioneers. Here's a single German ROM over under Derringer pistol. I've got $70 only, now 80. 70 now 80 to buy. 70 now 80. Y'all can all bid on these. $80 on live auctioneers, now 90. Or on this one. 90 on live auctioneers, now 100. Add $100 on live auctioneers. Now 125. Now you can bid 125. 125. And $100 on live auctioneers. Now 125 on live auctioneers. Now 150. It's just right ahead of you each time. 150. 125. Now 150. Invaluable. You can jump in right now at 150. I see you bidding. 150 live auctioneers. Now 175. At 175. Still selling the Derringer, guys, at 175. Quickly, 175. Got to go. 175. Sold. 150. Live auctioneers. Okay. Hopkins & Allen's is the 45 cal percussion pistol. I'm out of in Austin, Texas estate. I have 250 on invaluable, now 275. At 250 now 275. Unusual piece here. 250 now 275. At 275. Anyone else at 275? At 275. Are you catching up? There we go. That's just a delay. Okay. Anyone else at 275? Sold. 250 then on invaluable. Next, we have 2 revolvers. And these are from a Helotes, Texas estate. For both, I have 150 on the book, now 175. At 175, 150 now 175. The condition is not great. Now 150 now 175. At 175, 150 now 175. Anyone else at 175? Okay. So 150 then the top bidder there, 875 on the book. Smith & Wesson, again, fair condition. This is a model 1905. I have 100, 150. How about 175 next? 150, 175 in the room now, 2. 175 now, $200 even. 175 now, 2. Fair warning. Sold. 175, 313 in the room. Lot number 494, collection of 3 revolvers. And you can see in your description what they are. 125 on live auctioneers only, now 150. At 150. 125 now 150 on live auctioneers. Now 175 for all 3. 175. Probably proved to be a pretty good bargain, I would think. 175, 150 now 175. Anyone else at 175? Got to go. I'm on live auctioneers. Now 2. 175 now 2. Fair warning at 200. Selling. Sold. 175 then on live auctioneers. All right. All right. Here's another. Is a German 22 Magnum revolver. Interesting. I've got 175 on live auctioneers. Now 2. At $200. 175 now 2. In the front row. Now 225 on live auctioneers. Now 250. All right. Anyone else? Sold. 225. Live auctioneers. A pair of side-by-side shotguns. We're getting into some shotguns here. And I have for both 200. I'm going to go with invaluable this time. Now 225. 200 down 225. Everybody 225. 200 down 225. That's for the both. At 225. At 225. On live auctioneers now 250. Invaluable. Now 275. Live auctioneers now 3. 300. Anyone else? Sold. 250. Live auctioneers. Okay. And like I say, in the shotguns, here we go. The Mossberg. This is a 12 gauge. I've got 150 on live auctioneers now. 175. On live auctioneers now 200. I see. Now 225 on the bid. 250. How about 275 here? Now 300 on the book. 325. 350. 375. 4 is the top bid. Now 425. Okay, you beat them all. Now 450. Anyone else? at 450. 425 now 450. Fair warning at 450. Sold 425 the winner. 324 here in the room. Here's a Remington now. The Wingmaster 12 gauge. There we go. Thank you, Anita. I've got 425 on live auctioneers. Now 450. 425 now 450. This has got the synthetic stock. 425 now 450. At 450. Fair warning at 450. Anyone else? 450. Okay, sold 425 then to that live auctioneer's bidder. Lot number 499, Remington. Here's the 870 Express. This one's in a 20 gauge. 150 live auctioneers, 175 on my book bid. Now $200 on invaluable. 225, sir, in the middle. 225, yes. Now 250. At 250, 225 now 250. He's in the lead. Need 250 next. Selling. Sold. 225 to 313. Okay. Lot number 499. Excuse me, $500. 500. Lot number 500. Remington Model 11. This is the 12 gauge autoloader. I've got 250 on my book bid. I need 275 next. At 275, dividing on 275. At 250 on 275 to buy. At 275, dividing on 275. Anyone else at 275? At 275 on live auctioneers now 3. 275 now 3. This comes from an Austin, Texas estate. $300. 275 now 3. Fair warning at 300. Sold 275 live auctioneers. Next we have a Winchester Model 1300 this time. This is another 20 gauge. I've got 100. No, I'm sorry. I have a bunch of absentee bids here. We'll do 350 to start. Now 375. Oh, I see. That's all right. You're on the next one. Yeah. All right. That's right. Okay, here on this Winchester, guys, we need to roll this back. We were on the wrong bid. So I have 125 on my book bid. I need 150 next. And I bet I'll get it. 150. On live auctioneers, now 175. To be clear, we're selling the Winchester Model 1300, guys, in 20 gauge. 150 now 175. At 175 on live auctioneers, now 2. On live auctioneers, now 225. At 225 only for this 20 gauge shotgun. At 225, sold $200 on live auctioneers on that one. All right, post-war Winchester Model 12, 16 gauge. Okay, I have 325 on live auctioneers, now 350 on this Winchester. At 350, 325 now 350. Anyone else at 350 on live auctioneers, now 375. 375, 350 on 375 on live auctioneers, now 4. 375 now 4. Quickly at $400. Sold 375 live auctioneers. Chinese 12 gauge side by side. 200 now 225. I'm on live auctioneers. Sorry, 200 down 225. At 225 next. 200 down 225. At 225 on live auctioneers now 250. 225 now 250. 250 next. At 225 now 250. At 250. Fair warning at 250. Sold 225 live auctioneers. We got the J. Stevens 12 gauge pump action. Here I just have $100. How about 125? At 125. Wow. 125 next. 100 now 125. Selling. Sold $100. Top bidder there 867. Lot number 505. The Belgian side by side 12 gauge. I've got 100 on invaluable. Now 125. At 125 on live auctioneers. Now 150. 150 on live auctioneers, now 175. Take advantage, guys, of these lower end guns. At 125 now 150. 150 now 175. 150 now 175 next. Go ahead at 175. 150 now 175. And 175. Sold 150 with live auctioneers, right? Yeah. Okay. Now here is a Turkish Citadel 12 gauge. I've got 100 on live auctioneers, now 125. 125 only on this shotgun. 125. Fair warning at 125. 125 live auctioneers now 150. Bid quickly, please, if you can. At 150. 125 now 150. Fair warning. Sold. 125 live auctioneers. Next, the RA. This is again Turkish piece from Rock Island Armory in 12 gauge. I've got 100 only on my book bid. Now 125. On live auctioneers now 150. In the room, thank you. Now 175 in the front row. Now 2. You say no. Anyone online at $200? They're in the lead. $200 next. Fair warning. Sold. 175. Y'all win. And you're 280. Thank you. Here's New England Firearms, again, the 12 gauge, $90, $100 on my book, now $125 on live auctioneers. Would you like $150, Mr. S? They were ahead of you, $150. All right, in the room, $175 standing, now $200. Anyone else? Quickly at $200, $175 now 2. Fair warning. Sold, $175. Gentlemen, is it $286? It is $286. Okay, pair of H&R, 12 gauge shotguns for both. 100 on my book bid, now $125. Live auctioneers, would you do $150? In the room, $175. Live auctioneers, now 2. All right, appreciate your bid. $200, $175, now 2. $200, invaluable, $225. Live auctioneers in time, now $250. Go ahead, $250. Sold, $225 then, live auctioneers. Next we have the Tobin Arms, side by side 12. I've got just $70 on live auctioneers, now 80. 70 now 80. 70 now 80. Anyone else? 80 in the room, now 90. Tall cotton here. $90, 80 now 90. $90 on live auctioneers. Now 100, or 100 here in the room. Now 125. Sorry, I missed you. 125. 125 live auctioneers. Now 150. 150. Anyone else at 150? Sold. 125 live auctioneers. All right. Moving right along. Hopkins and Allens. Here's another 12 gauge. $50 on live auctioneers. Now $60. Oh man. 50 now 60. On invaluable now 70. On live auctioneers, now 80. 80 on invaluable, now 90. Live auctioneers, now 100. Invaluable, 125. Live auctioneers, 150. Quickly. Sold, 125 live auctioneers. Here are a bunch of guns, a lot of 7 long guns, gunsmith specials, part slot, okay? These are part slots. 7 long guns. It looks like we have 2 handguns too, 2 revolvers. $475 for all of it. Live auctioneers. Now 5 next. At $5, $475 now 5. $475 now 5. Y'all, I'm doing $5. $475 now 5. Fair warning. So $475 then on live auctioneers. Okay, to the rifles. We've got the Remington Speedmaster here. $475. Yeah, that's right. On the Remington Speedmaster, this one with the optics, I've got $225 live auctioneers, $250 on my book bid. Now $275 next on live auctioneers. Now 3. $275 now $300 next. $275 now 3, y'all. At $300, $275 now 3. 3 on live auctioneers now $325. 3 now $325. Anyone else at $325? At $320 on live auctioneers now $350. $325 now $350. Again from the San Antonio State. $350 live auctioneers so $375. At $375 to buy. $350 now $375. At $375, we done? Sold, $350, live auctioneers. Here's a Savage. God, excuse me. At $325 on live auctioneers, now $350. On the Savage, $350, live auctioneers, $375. At $375, $350 on $375. Fair warning at $375. Sold, $350 then, live auctioneers. Japanese sporterized action rifle here, bolt action rifle. I've got $125 on invaluable, now $150. On invaluable, now $175. On invaluable, now $200. $175 now 2. Sold, $175 on invaluable. Pair of 22 long rifles. $125 for both on live auctioneers, now $150. $150 on live auctioneers now, $175. Would you do $175, sir? $175 in the room. Now 2. Now you can bid. $200, $175 now 2. $200, I have it on live auctioneers. I'm sorry. Would you do $225? Would you do $250 back here in the room at $250? He's in the lead at $225 standing. Now $250. $250. Yes or no? $250. Sold. $225. $299. All right. Turn my page here. H&R handy rifle. This is a 30-30. $225 on live auctioneers, now $250. In the room, $275. $300 on the phone, $325. Yes, $350. On the phone, $375. Mr. S, now 4. $425. All right, appreciate your bids. At $425, anyone else? Sold. $400, rolling to number 613. On the Marlin now, again in 22 long. And I have 125 on live auctioneers, now 150 in the room, 175. Anyone else? On live auctioneers, now 2. All right. At $200, 175, now 2. Fair warning. Sold. 175, live auctioneers. Sorry, I missed that invaluable bid. All right, next we have a Marlin. I'm sorry, we just sold a Marlin. Next we have a Ruger. And 350 on invaluable, now 375. At 375 next, 350 now 375. On this rifle. 375, 350 down 375. Sold. 350 invaluable. And another Ruger. 175 this time on live auctioneers. Now 200. In the room. Now 225. Live auctioneers. 250. In the room. 275. Live auctioneers. Now 3. 3. Now 325. 325. Live auctioneers. 350. All right. Thanks again, Lance. At 350, 325 now 350. Anyone else? Sold. 325 then. Live auctioneers. Next we have a Sporterized Enfield. All right, kind of like we sold earlier. I have 150 on live auctioneers. Now 175 in the room. Now 2 on live auctioneers. 225. Live auctioneers. 250. 250 next. There we go. 250. Yes or no? All right. Sold. 225. Live auctioneers. Okay. We have Winchester this time, a 22 cal. I've got 375 on invaluable. Now 4 on the phone. 425 on live auctioneers. Now 450 on the phone. 475. Sold. 450. Abraham, you're 739. Thank you. Number 523. Here's the Steyr. 308 Winchester. I've got 150 on. Live auctioneers, 175. Live auctioneers, 2 in the room, 225. Live auctioneers, 250. Room, 275. Sold. 250 then. You win that one. 247. All right. Taking a gun home. Number 524, Charter Arms. This time this is again 22 long. I've got 150 on my book bid, now 175. Live auctioneers, 2. Live auctioneers, 225. 225. Anyone else? Sold. $200. Live auctioneers. We're going to get into the military artifacts here in just a moment. First, we have lot number 525. And this is a Mossberg. There it is. 22 long. Okay, I have just $60 on invaluable. Now $70 only. 70 on invaluable. Now 80. Invaluable. 90. Invaluable. 100. Live auctioneers. 125. Invaluable. 150 rather. 150. Selling. Sold. 125. Invaluable. Okay. And we have a Marlin here, another 22 long, 50 on my book bid, now 60 in the room, 70. $70, guys, for a Marlin. 70 on live auctioneers, now 80 in the room, now 90. Yikes, 90 on live auctioneers, now 100. Yes, in the room, now 125. 125. Sold, $100. I'm sorry I said sold. 260 is it? 260. Got it. Thank you. Okay, moving on. Is it Gonic Arms? Is that how you pronounce that? Gonic? I'm not sure. This is a 50 cal, believe it or not, inline rifle. Okay. 150 on live auctioneers. Yeah, that's the top bid. Now 175 next. 150 now 175 on live auctioneers. Now 2. Interesting rifle here. $200. 175 now 2. 200. 175 now 2. Fair warning at 200. 2 is bid on live auctioneers. 225 next. At 225. 200 down 225. Fair warning now. Sold. $200 live auctioneers. Moving into the militaria. Here it is. The U.S. World War II Rawlings tanker helmet. 175 invaluable. 250 on my book bid, now 275 from a San Antonio State. I'm in the room, now 300 on the book, 325. You beat all the book bids, now 350 next. In the room, now 375. Yes, now 4. He's in the lead in the corner at 375. Now 4. 4 on live auctioneers, now 425. 425 on live auctioneers, now 450. At 450 next. 450 is bid on live auctioneers, now 475. It's in surprisingly good shape for its age, you know. 450 now, 475, just like the other helmet we just sold earlier in the sale. 450 now, 475. 450 now, 475. Fair warning. Sold for 450, live auctioneers. This is kind of cool. A Foot Locker with field weapons and manuals and all kinds of stuff from an Austin estate. And this is all attributed to Sergeant Jack Hilmer from the 12th Cavalry, Fort Bliss, Texas. 150 live auctioneers now 175. At 175, 150 now 175. Everybody at 175, 150 now 175. You get the Foot Locker and all the interesting artifacts and documents from that era. At 175 for all of it. At 175, 150 now 175. Fair warning and final at 175 only. Wow. Sold 150 to live auctioneers, right? Okay. Here again, this is back to a particular veteran from the Vietnam era. The Foot Locker and all the accessories, uniform pieces, gears, etc. So I have 100 for all of this now, 125. I'm on live auctioneers, by the way. Now 125 next. It's got to be a good deal. It's so interesting. 125 back with live auctioneers again. Now 150. It's right ahead of your other bid. 150. 150 live auctioneers again. 175. 175, 175, this time with invaluable. Now 2. 175, now 2. Selling. Sold. 175 to invaluable. A lot of miscellaneous military gear from an Austin estate. And here I have for all of it, 125 from invaluable, now 150. 150 in the room, now 175. A bunch of holsters in there. 175 invaluable, now 2. At $200. 175 now 2. 175 now 2. Quickly. At $200. Sold. 175 with live. Was it invaluable? It was invaluable. Thank you. All right. And again, one more lot like this. Well, I think that we have a couple more. Miscellaneous military equipments. This is all generally World War I through the Vietnam era, and there's a lot there. So 150 to the live auctioneers this time. Now 175 in the room. Now 2 for all of it. Invaluable. Now 225 in the room. 250. Invaluable. 275. At 275, DVD on 275. Anyone else? DVD on 275. At 275. Sold. 250. Live auctioneers. Next, we have a pair of World War I U.S. Army recruitment posters. I think these are outstanding. Incredible. These are period. These are not reproductions. These are period. And not from World War II. Again, this is the First World War. So we started off, I guess, on live auctioneers. The top bidder there, 425. How about 450? And again, there are 2 of them. 450 next. At 450. All right, check 1, 2. Check, there we are. Thank you, sir. Okay, still selling these Army recruitment posters from World War I. I've got 425 on live auctioneers. I need 450 next. If you want these at 450, fair warning at 450, I'm selling. Sold 425, then live auctioneers. Those are great. A lot of miscellaneous U.S. cavalry gear from the 1889 rather, campaign. Isn't that incredible? Okay, I've got 350 on live auctioneers, now 375. 350 now, 375. I bet this is a sleeper lot. It's got to be. 375 on live auctioneers, now 4. 375 now, $400. Go ahead at $400. 375 now, 4. On live auctioneers, 425 next. Ford asking 425. Your turn at 425. If you like it at 425 on live auctioneers. I'm still on line with Michelle. Now 450. 450 now. I'm on the phone with Abe. Now 475. Back with live auctioneers, 5. 500 online. Live auctioneers, 550. At 550. All right. Anyone else at 550? I'm selling, Abe. Sold. $500 then. Internet. Nice buy there, I think. Next, we have a collection of framed Civil War bullet displays. Oh, man, we have some bullet boards later, too. Anyway, on these bullet displays with all of these great Civil War artifacts, $250 actually on the book bid, now $275. And these, again, out of that Dallas estate. Rock solid provenance, guys. This is the real thing. $250 now, $275 in the room. Now $275 now, $300. At $300, I'll let you guys catch up online. $275 in the back row with those gentlemen. And now $300 next. $275 now, 3. There we go. $275 now, 3. Fair warning at $300. Okay. Sold. $275. Then you guys win. $336. Thank you. All right. Pair of reproduction 1880s U.S. Barracks rifle stands. I've got $225. Sorry, actually, I've got $400 on the competing absentee bids. All right, now $425 for the both. Forwarded now $425. On the phone with Martin, $450 in the book, $475 against you. Or anyone else at $475. I'm back on the phone, back 5. $550 will beat my bid. Martin, $550, you beat him. Now 6. $550 now, $600 for the both. Anyone else at $600? $550 now, 6. Sold. $550 on the phone, $609. Pair of Mexican Border Service banners. I have never seen this before at all. Mexican Border Service. We've got the 2nd Californian and the 13th Pennsylvanian. 100 on live auctioneers, now 125 for the both. 100 now, 125. 100 now, 125, y'all. But 125 now, 125. On live auctioneers, now 150 for the both. At 150. 125 now, 150. Fair warning at 150. Sold. 125 then on live auctioneers. Moving on. Here's a U.S. model 1889 Army shelter kit with the blanket. I've got 60 on invaluable. Now 70. $70. Next, 50 to 60 now 70. And $70. Build your shelter. $70, 60 now 70. Sold. $60 on invaluable. World War II British anti-aircraft tripod. Wow. Austin, Texas estate. $275 on live auctioneers. Now 3. On live auctioneers, $325. This time on invaluable. Now $350. Live auctioneers, $375. On live auctioneers, now 4. Live auctioneers, $425. Live auctioneers, $450. Live auctioneers, $475. Quickly at $475, yes or no? Sold, $450, live auctioneers. Here's a British Army footlocker from the 1800s. That's kind of cool. It's got the name on it there. The Whitler 62nd Regiment, looks like. I have no bids. Well, I do. I'm sorry. Live auctioneers, $100 now, 125. 125 next, 100 now, 125. It's good looking, accent piece as opposed to just being a piece of history. 125 next, guys. Anyone else at 125 in the footlocker? 125. Sold, $100 in on live auctioneers. Collection of World War II German Kriegsmarine jacket buttons. Wow. 70 on live auctioneers. 80, $90 next. That's for all of 90 on live auctioneers. Now 100. $100, your turn. That's for all of them. $100. 100 live auctioneers. 125. 100 now, 125. Getting into the sabers here in a second. At 125. 100 now, 125 for all of them. 125. This is from 1940. 125. Sold. $100 in on live auctioneers. Now, the sabers. First one, U.S. Navy Cutlass. Now I've got, looks like $375 on live auctioneers. Yes. Now 4 at $400 on invaluable. $425. Way into the estimate here, guys. $425 on the Navy Cutlass. Go ahead. $425. Order down $425. Order down $425. Got to go. $425. $425. All right. Wow. Sold $400. Was that with live auctioneers? Live auctioneers. Okay. All right. Next saber. That was invaluable. Like I said, that was invaluable. Okay. Lot number 543. Again, a lot of interest in this one. This is Civil War Heavy Cavalry Saber from San Antonio State, of all places. I've got $325 on live auctioneers, now $350. On the live auctioneers, now $375. On invaluable, now 4. Sorry, guys, you're still out. 400 live auctioneers, now $425. Invaluable, $450. Live auctioneers, $475. Invaluable, $5. On live auctioneers, now $550. On Abe's phone this time, new bidder, now 6. Live auctioneers, $650. $650. Selling. Sold. $600 in on live auctioneers. Here's the U.S. Historical Society Robert E. Lee Commemorative Staff and Field Officer Saber. I've got 200 live auctioneers, now 225 next. In the room, 250 in the back row, now 275, now 3. 3 in the back row, 325 in the middle, now 350. In the back row, 375. One more time, now 4. Thinking about it. Anyone else? $400, fair warning. Sold, 375, 313. Next, we have a Civil War 1840 musician's sword. That's interesting, a musician's sword. Okay, I have 125, how about 150? 125 in the book, now 150 next. At 150, the Civil War sword, 125, now 150. Fair warning at 150, guys, at 150, 125, now 150. 150, oh man, 125, now 150. Fair warning again at 150 on the Civil War sword, I can't believe it. 150, fair warning. So 125 then, going to 253. Next, we have an Ames Company cane sword from 1862. Wow. 225 on live auctioneers, now 250. At 250 on this one, 225, now 250. Now you can bid. 250, there we go. 250, 225, now 250. On live auctioneers, now 275. A cane sword. It's just those are so cool. 275 on valuable, now 3. 275, now $300 even. 275, now 3. Fair warning at $300, y'all. Sold, 275 with live auctioneers. With invaluable, 275 with invaluable. Okay, lot number 547, British 1891 pattern midships Dirk, and I've got 300 on live auctioneers this time, now 325. All these bladed pieces, 325 on live auctioneers, now 350. 350 next, 350 on live auctioneers, now 375. 350 down, 375, gotta go. 375, 350 down, 375. 350 down, 375. Anyone else at 375? At 375. 375 live auctioneers, just under the hammer, now 4. 375, now 4. Sold, 375 live auctioneers. Edward VII Wilkinson Officer's Court sword, excuse me. 125 on live auctioneers, now 150. Go to 150, 125, now 150. On invaluable, 175. Excuse me. 175 next. 150 now, 175. Still cheap, isn't it? 175, 150 now, 175. Sold. 150 then, invaluable. Next, we have the Spanish Toledo artillery saber. That's cool. 125 on live auctioneers, now 150. At 150, where? At 125 now, 150, y'all, but in 150, 125 now, 150. At 150, fair warning at 150. Sold. 125 then, live auctioneers. Collection of excavated pike heads and Civil War pike. Oh, man. That's incredible. Okay. Including one with pike with pole. Again, Civil War era. Yikes. 225, 250 on invaluable. Now 275 next. At 275 on live auctioneers. Now 3. This is a cool lot. At $300, 275 now 3. 275 now $300 next. At 300, 275 now 3. Fair warning at $300. 275 now 3. Selling. Sold. 275 then internet. Next, we have a 1970s Casa Aragon Oaxacan etched sword and saber, or scabbard rather. 125 and invaluable, now 150. 125 now 150 to buy. 125 now 150 in the room. Thank you, now 175. 150 now 175 to buy. 150 now 175. 150 now 175. Fair warning at 175. I think it's better than that, don't you? 175. All right. Sold. Yes. Such a veteran. He's an actual veteran. What was your number? 338. Thank you, sir. All right. Lot number 552. Collection of 4 bayonets. There they are. For all of them, I'm going to go with live auctioneers 150. Now 175 for all the bayonets. Can you hit the space bar? It's 338. Buyer 338. It was 150. 150 to 338. That's right. Okay. All right. Selling the bayonets. I got 175 on live auctioneers. Now $200 next. 175 now 2 for all 4. 175 now 2, y'all. At $200. 175 now 2. Fair warning. Sold. 175 live auctioneers. Okay. We have a pair of 20th century Burmese swords. Right. Okay. So for both of these, I have 70. Now 80. $80 only. 80 on the phone. Sorry, now 90. $90 on the both from Burma, or what they call Myanmar these days for some reason. 80 now 90. 80 now 90. I'll bid him $9. 80 now 90. 80 now 90. Wow, sold $80 on Roland's phone. Nice buy, 602. A lot of 3 decorative swords here. Got 2 Toledos and an MC Lily out of Columbus, Ohio. So for all 3, I've got 80 on invaluable, 90 on my book bid, now $100 even. 90 now 1. 90 now 1, $100 for all 3. 90 now 1. It's almost kind of look like fraternal swords, you know, for the ceremonial things that they would do in the Masons and otherwise. 90 now $100. 90 now 1. 90 now 1. Sold $9 at top advanced bidder there, 853. 853. All right, now this is again one of the premier pieces in the entire auction, so you're going to have to hit a couple of buttons because we skipped. One more. Thank you. Okay, from an Austin, Texas collection, this is incredible. Oak display case, and it is signed Winchester from Ojai, California. That's really incredible. It's got the curved glass front, and it's in great shape. The curved glass is intact. That's a really amazing thing. So on the Winchester tabletop display case, and just for purposes of displaying, we actually set that beautiful Ranger pistol in there that we sold for $18,000 earlier today into this display case. You can see it right here on the auction stand. So a lot of phone bidders. We'll start at 1,100. No, I'm sorry. We'll start at 1,400 live auctioneers. Now 15 on the phone immediately. Now 16 live auctioneers. Now 17. Here's a special piece. 17 on the phone. 18. Next at 18. 17. Now 18. 17. Now 1,800 to buy. 17. Now 18. The phone bidder is in the lead right now at 1,700, asking $1,800 to advance at $1,800 next. 17 now 18. 17 now 18. Here's a special piece. Don't let it go, guys. At $1,800. Okay, well then I'm going to sell it and it'll be gone forever. Won't see another one of these. $1,800. If you can use it, go ahead. Don't even hesitate. $1,800 once, 18 twice. Sold $1,700 on the phone with Roland. 604. Can't believe it. 604 got it. Here are the bullet boards. Okay, this is a 46 Tatanka cartridge company. I've got, let's see. We'll start at 500 on the book. How about 550? On this first of the bullet boards, 500 down, 550 to buy. 500 down, 550. 500 down, 550. These are the coolest dang things. 500 down, 550. Anyone else at 550? At 550 to advance. 500 down, 550. Fair warning and selling. Sold at $500. Then the advanced bidder, 503. Here's the next one. Similar. All right, and again, these are all from the Dallas estate. So here we'll do the same thing, that same top bid, 500. First of the best of several bids. 550 next. That's what it's going to take. 500 down, 550. Everybody at 550. 500 down, 550. Anyone else want to bid at 550, or I'm selling? Sold at $500. Then again to 503. Here is a wonderful pistol cartridge bullet board. I have 400 this time, now 425. Ford asking 425 even. Ford down 425. Ford down 425. Fair warning at 425. At 425. Fair warning and final at 425. Selling. Sold at $400 even again to 503. Here are the Cowboys companion cartridges mounted in the frame of the bulletin board. The bullet board. I have 400 on this one now, 425. 400 down, 425. I'm still with that top advanced bidder. 400 down, 425. And watch out, they're going to take them all home. 400 down, 425. Fair warning at 425. Sold $400 again. That top bidder, 503. Here's the last one, guys. These are the Weatherby cartridges. Excuse me. I've got 350 even. How about 375? The last one, 350 down, 375. 350 down, 375. These just look so good on the wall. 350 down, 375. Fair warning at 375. Sold 350. The top bidder there, 845. Moving on. 1950 San Francisco Gun Exchange Colt Revolver print. Sticking with that Colt theme that we got going today. I've got 100 on live auctioneers now, 125. In the room, 150. In the room, 175. On live auctioneers this time now, 2 on invaluable now, 225. On live auctioneers now, 250. That's for on invaluable now, 275. And again, that's for all 5. Think about it. 275 live auctioneers now, 3. 275, 300 on invaluable now, 325. 300 asking 325 next. 325, 300 now, 325. Fair warning at 325. Selling. Sold. $300 then with invaluable. Okay, let me turn my page here. All right, we've got a 10-volume set, The Photographic History of the Civil War. This is cool. From 1912. Isn't that amazing? All 10 are there. I have 100. No, I have 150, excuse me, on the book. Now 175 in the room. Now $200. That's just a remarkable set here, I think. 175 now, 2 on Live Auctioneers. Now 225. At 225, anyone else at 225, guys, on the Civil War photograph. Civil War photographical books. Fair warning at 225. Sold. $200 then on Live Auctioneers. Interesting piece here. The Police Federal Laboratories tear gas launcher. $425 Live Auctioneers. $450 on my book. $475 next. Live Auctioneers now 5. Here's something cool. $500. $475 now 5. The tear gas launcher. $475 now 5. $475 now 5. Fair warning at 500. Selling. Sold. $475 then on Live Auctioneers. All right, we got some conversion kits. Here's the first one from the Dallas estate. $250 on my book bid. $275 Live Auctioneers now 3. $300 Live Auctioneers now $325. The 9mm conversion kit, guys. At $325 next. In the room in the front row, would you do $350 standing? Yes, I'm $350 standing in the room. Now $375 on Live Auctioneers now 4. You guys are both out. $400, $375 now 4. Just thinking about it. No? All right. Sold. $375 then Live Auctioneers. Well, here's another one. $250 I have on my book bid. Now $275 in the room. Now 3 in the room. $325, $350, $375, 4. Gentleman standing in the room at $375 is in the lead. Now 4. $400. Fair warning at $400. Sold. $375. You won that one. 3 is at $328. $328. Thank you, sir. And here is, gosh, I guess it's the same thing. All right, we have this time $325. How about $350? And the front row, now $375 standing, now 4. Say no again. All right, he's still at $375 standing in the room. $400. Anyone else? This is the last one. $400. Sold. $375 again to $328. Okay, we got some pellet guns. A set of 3 airsoft guns with the accessories from the Austin estate. I've got $150 on Live Auctioneers, now $175 for all 3. Again, these are airsoft. $175 on invaluable, now $200 at $200 even. At $200 on invaluable, now $225 at $225. $200 down, $225. $200 down, $225. Quickly, $225. Got to go. $225. Sold. $200 invaluable. Next, we have a Colt 1911 pellets pistol, okay? Just to be real clear, it's a pellet pistol. And I have $60 on Live Auctioneers. 70 next. $70, 60 now 70. 70 on invaluable, now 80. 80 on Live Auctioneers, now 90. 90, 80 now 90, 80 now 90. Fair warning at $90. 90 on invaluable, now 100. On Live Auctioneers, now 125. Selling the pellet pistol at 125. At 125. 125 invaluable, now 150. 150 next. Can you do it? 150. Sold. 125 invaluable. All right. Next we have a Barnett Commando crossbow from a San Antonio estate. It even has a scope. $80 on Live Auctioneers, now 90 in the room. Now 100 on the crossbow. 100 on invaluable. Now 125. You say no. 125. I'm 100 on invaluable. Now 125. 125 on in Live Auctioneers. Now 150. Now 150. Looks like it's in great shape. 150, 125 now 150 with a Tasco scope. 150, fair warning. Sold. 125. Live Auctioneers. Yeah. Thank you, boss. I'm glad someone's paying attention. And Michelle. All right. 572, we have a couple of gun safes. Here's the first one. It's the Executive Digital Safe. And, yeah, it's in great shape. So we have 200 online now, 225. You know these are expensive. 200 down, 225. 200 down, 225. Everyone can bid at 225. At 225, it's got to be a good deal, guys. 200 down, 225. These things have gotten so expensive. Fair warning at 225. At 225. Wow. Okay. Sold. $200 on Live Auctioneers. That's crazy. This next one is the Century 12 gun capacity safe. or it can do 18 long gun. It's got shelving for handguns and ammo. A special note on this one, we do not offer shipping on this one, okay? You must arrange for pickup or delivery services, or freight services, I guess. We will not ship this next one. Okay. But it's in, again, great shape. So we have just $250 on my book bid, now $275. At $250 now $275. No-brainer, guys. On this gun safe at $275, $250 now $275. $250 now $275. In the room, now 3. There it is, right there. You can see how good a shape it is. At $300, again, very expensive at retail. $300, $275 now 3. Anyone else? I can't believe it. $300, fair warning. $300 on live auctioneers, now $325. Now $350. At $350. You guys online want to bid one more time at $350. At $350. Sold $325. That's the best buy of the day. $287 for what it is. Nice job. Okay. All right, moving on. We've got a really fun lot here. The pair of Texas Castle Law metal signs protected by a Texas Castle Law. That's great. These are 4 feet tall, 48 by 30. Okay. So for both, 100, 125. How about 150 for the both? 150 in the front row. Now 175 here. Now 2 will beat my bid. 2, which is like 225. Yes. Now 250, 275 at 275. Dividing on 275. Now 3. Now 3 1/4. Now 3 1/2. At 3 1/2. I love these. Now 375. At 3. Now 4. At 4. All right. Appreciate your bids. $400. Anyone else? At 375. Now 4. 375. Now 4. Fair warning at 400. Sold 375. You win. 324 here in the room. Okay. I got some magazines, guys. All new in package. Deal out of 19. And these are Colt Delta 10 millimeter. 375 on live auctioneers. 475 on the book. How about $500 even? 475 now 5. 5 in the room. 550 in the book. Now 6. At $600. 550 now 6. 6. Now 650 now 7. Do the math. I mean, these are again retail $50 each. 650 now 7. Up to you. 7 is bid. 750 in the book. Now 8. 8. 850 in the book. Now 9. 950. That's my top bid. You can take it home for $1,000. Okay. Now 11. Anyone else? You beat all of these bids. $1,000 now 11. Fair warning, $1,100 on all the wonderful 9mm magazines. $1,100. There's 40 of them. Sold $1,000. This is a great buy, man. 328. 328. Appreciate you being here. Again, new in package. Deal out of 33 of the mixed caliber for 1911s. I've got 225. Sorry, I have 400 actually for 425 for all of these. At 425, 400 down 425. 400 on the book, now 425 in the room. 450 is my top bid. Would you do 475? Okay, you beat it again. Now $500. I see you online bidding or trying to bid. He's in the lead at 475. Now 5. Now you can bid. At $500, 475 now 5. 475 now 5. Yes or no at 500? Sold 475 again. 328. Again, magazines. Deal out of 37 Browning high power magazines. There are 37 of them. I have 475 for all of them. Now $500 even. 475 now 5. 5 online with live auctioneers. Now 550 on my book bid. Now 6. $600. Again, just do the math. 550 now 6. 550 now $600. 550 now 6. Fair warning at 600. All right. Sold 550 then. The top bidder there right on the money. 792. 792. Dealer lot mixed magazines and grips. 325 for on live auctioneers. Now 350 for all of it. 350 on live auctioneers. Now 375. 350 now 375 on live auctioneers. Now 4. Live auctioneers 425. Live auctioneers 450. Yes, now 475. Live auctioneers 5. Live auctioneers 550. Live auctioneers 6. Sold 550 to live auctioneers. Another dealer lot of a Ruger, right? We're on lot number 580. No, did I skip one? I sure did. My apologies. Dealer lot, we're on 579. My apologies. Dealer lot of mixed magazines and grips. Okay. For all of this, I have on the book, the top bid there is 500. How about 550? At 500 now 550. Again, just do the math. 550 on live auctioneers. 6 on the book. Now 650. At 650 next. 600 now 650. 600 on the book. Now 650 will beat all the bids. At 650, you can take all these home. At $6.50, again, all the mixed magazines and the grips at $6.50. Fair warning then at $6.50. Sold at $600. That's right on the money there. $792. $600 to $792. And let me turn my page here. Now we're going to sell the deal lot of the Ruger 22 magazines on all of them. Okay. I've got, let's see. I've got $225 on the book. How about $250? At $250 on Live Auctioneers. Now $275 on Live Auctioneers. I mean, they're just new in the bag, in the box. $300 Live Auctioneers. Now $325. Live Auctioneers $350. Live Auctioneers now $375. You had a close one there. $375. Invaluable, you can jump in. $375. I see you trying to bid. $375. Go ahead. Now's your shot. $375. Yes or no? Hit the button. $375. $375. We don't give preference to any platform here or any bidders. We're trying to be just as darn fair as we possibly can. Give everyone an equal shot. Sold. $350 on Live Auctioneers. Okay. Now, a lot of miscellaneous handgun accessories. There's speed loaders in there. There's compensators. All kinds of stuff. $275 Live Auctioneers now $3 for all of this. At $275 now $3. $275 now $3. Still with Live Auctioneers. Need $300 next. It's got to be a good deal. $300. $275 now $3. See what we're selling? $300. Anyone else at $300? Fair warning and final at $300. Sold. $275 then on Live Auctioneers. Okay. A lot of 20 mixed 1911 other Colt grips. All of the Colt grips, okay? Including some Python, some Diamondback, all kinds of stuff. $150 on Live Auctioneers, now $175. Straight out of the gun collection there in Dallas. $150 on $175 on Live Auctioneers, $200. At $200 next. $200, $175 now $2. That's under the money, isn't it? It's got to be. $200, $175. What would that be at retail, guys? A lot. $200, $175 now $2. All right. $200 in the room, now $225. Wake up, guys, on this at $225. $200 now $225. Fair warning. Sold. $200. Great buy. Your number was $329. Thank you. Okay. $583. A lot of mixed magazines and miscellaneous parts, including some drums. I've got $250 on Invaluable. Now $275 in the room. Now $3. I got some drum loading magazines. $3 on Live Auctioneers. $325 in the room. Now $350. Live Auctioneers $375. $4. Live Auctioneers $425 in the room, now $450. Live Auctioneers $475. All right, appreciate y'all's bids. $475. Anyone else at $475? Again, there's a lot there. $475 Live Auctioneers now $5. $5 even. $475 now $5. Quickly at $500. Selling. Sold. $475 then for all of it on Live Auctioneers. Okay. A collection of miscellaneous long gun parts and accessories. Again, there's a lot there, including a bunch of optics, like a bunch. I've got $275 in Invaluable, $300 on my book bid, $325 next. It's total steal. On Live Auctioneers, $350. $350. Your turn. $350. $325 down $350. $325 down $350. Anyone else at $350? Fair warning at $350. On Invaluable, thanks for getting my attention. Now $375. $350 down $375. Good to go. $375. At $375, fair warning. Sold $350 on Invaluable. A lot of, well, I'm sorry, now we're into optics. Excuse me, we're moving into optics. Here's a Leica Ultravid rifle scope in case, okay? Like new. $500 on Live Auctioneers. $750 on the book bid, now $800. $750 down $800 to buy. $750 down $8. Oh, this is a good scope. $800 on Live Auctioneers, now $850 on the book, now $9. This is a good one. $900. $850 now $9. $850 now $900. Fair warning at $900. Sold. $850 then to $510. $850 to $510. Like new Zeiss rifle scope. And I have $450 on Live Auctioneers. I'm sorry, I have, oh gosh. I have these two bids that are basically a tie. We'll go at $800. How about $850? $800 now $850 here on this scope. $800 now $850. $800 now $850 quickly at $850. At $850. $800 now $850. Fair warning at $850. Any advances at $850. That will beat all the bids. $850. Okay. Sold at $800 then. The top bidder there, $510. $510. New in box. Leopold this time. This is a 3.5 by 10. 400 Live Auctioneers now $425. Asking for it in the room now $450. Nice optics here at $450. At $450. $425 now $450. $425 now $450. Go ahead at $450. Anyone else at $450? Selling. Sold. $425. You win. $243 here in the room. Next collection of miscellaneous holsters. And again, there's a lot there, like a lot. I have just 100 on invaluable. Now 125. 100 now 125 to buy. 100 now 125. In the room. Now 150. Invaluable. 175. With her. Now 200. At 200. Back to you guys on invaluable. Or anyone else at $200. Again, there's a lot there. $200. Fair warning. Sold. 175. You win. And your number in the auction today is 332. Thank you. Nice tooled leather, Western belts, and holsters. That's true. Live auctioneers. Well, actually, my book bid is 150 now. 175 next. And 175 on live auctioneers. Now 2. 175 now. $200 to buy. 175 now 2. Fair warning at $200. Anyone else at 200? At 200. 200 invaluable. Now 225. 200 now 225. Quickly at 225. At 225. Fair warning. Sold. $200 then invaluable. Here's a pair of leather belts and holsters. There are 2 of them from San Antonio State. And I have 125. Sorry, I have 150 on my book bid. Now 175. Now you guys can bid. 150 now 175. At 175. 150 now 175. Go ahead at 175. At 175. Quickly. 175 in the room. Now 2. He's in the lead. 175 now 2. Fair warning at 200. Anyone else at 200? Sold. 175. Gentleman wins there. 292. 292. Here's the Beretta 92 leather shoulder holster, okay, with the back stabilizing strap. 70 on invaluable this time. Now 80. On live auctioneers, now 90. Live auctioneers, now 100. Wait, did I skip one? My apologies. Boy, I was on the wrong side of the dang page. I don't think anyone's paying attention, Martin. Yeah, I don't blame him. All right, lot number 591. We're selling. I think everyone at home knows, and everyone here knows. I'm the only one that doesn't know. All right, 5 brown leather, 1911 belts and holsters. $100 in live auctioneers. My apologies. Now 125. Golly, I'm in the room. Now 150. At 150. At 150 on all the holsters, guys. At 150, 125 and the belts. 125 to 150. Fair warning at 150. 150 on live auctioneers. Now 175. 175 in the room. Now 2. 175 now 2. Fair warning at 200. Sold. 170. I said sold. 175 in the room. 320. 320. Okay. Lot number 592. This is a set of black leather 1911. Again, those Colt pistols, belts, and holsters. Okay, so there's 5 of them again. And for all of these, I have no bids. We'll say 70 to start the bidding off on this lot. If you would, it's $70. 70 in the room. Thank you. Now 80. 80 here. Now 90. Now 100. 125. Yeah. Okay. Live auctioneers now 150. 150, yes? Or you say no? Okay. Thank you. 125 on live auctioneers now 150 for all of them. Anyone else? 150. Sold. 125 then. Live auctioneers. Next, we have a pair of leather belts and holsters. And again, for the both, I've got 125 live auctioneers now 150 on these. 125 now 150. 150. Anyone else? Sold. 125. Live auctioneers. Okay, now the Beretta leather shoulder holster I was trying to sell earlier from a Salado, Texas estate up there just north of Austin. I have $100 from live auctioneers now 125 on the Beretta complete leather shoulder holster at 125. 100 now 125. Y'all been in 125 again. I'm sure this is expensive when you go to the gun store. 100 now 125 at 125. Fair warning at 125. All right, sold $100. Live auctioneers. Okay, we've got some ammo. Here we go. 960 rounds of 30-06 in the spam cans, okay? I have 800 on invaluable, now 850. 800 now 850, you can all bid on these. There's a lot. 800 now 850. 800 now 850, all bid 850. 800 now 850, almost 1,000 rounds. Think about that. 800 now 850, fair warning at 850. In the room, now $900. 850 now 9. 850 now $900. 850 now 9. Fair warning at 900. 900 on invaluable, now 950. All right, appreciate that bid. Anyone else at 950? Sold. $900 invaluable. Here's 240 rounds of 30-06 Springfield, and I have 225 on live auctioneers now 250. At 250 to buy. 225 now 250. At 225 now 250. All but at 250 to buy. 225 now 250. Fair warning at 250. Selling. Sold. 225 on live auctioneers. Oh, nice buy. Okay. 419 rounds of 30 carbine ammunition with 4 M1 magazines. Okay. 250 on live auctioneers now 275. There's a good deal. 250 now 275 on the phone. Now 3. 300 even. 275 now 3. 275 now 3. Quickly, $300. 275 now 3. Got to go. $300. Sold. 275. Abraham, your number 618. Approximately 1,200 rounds of that 5.56 NATO. 1,200 rounds, approximately. I've got 450 on live auctioneers now. 550 on my book bid now. 6. 6 to buy. 550 now 6. 550 now 6. 6 on live auctioneers. 650. Oh, that's a whole lot of 5.56. At 600 now 650, guys. At 650. 600 now 650. Fair warning at 650. Got to go. 650. Sold. $600 live auctioneers. 1,440 rounds of the Russian 7.62 by 39. Again, 1,440 rounds, the whole crate. 450, 500 in the book. Now 550 next. And 550. 500 now 550. 500 now 550. Quickly at 550. At 550. New in crate. 550 on the phone. 6. I'm 550 on Abe's phone now. 6. I saw you try to bid. $600. Now you can bid. At 600. At 600. Selling. Sold. 550 then. Abe, your number is again 618. Okay, thanks. 1,180 rounds of Chinese Norinco. Again, this is 7.62 by 39. Okay, for all of this, I have 400 live auctioneers. Now 425. On live auctioneers, 450. You see it there in the crate and in the boxes as well. 450, 425 now 450. 425 now 450. This all comes from a estate up there in Shady Shores, which is kind of just north of Dallas. 450 in live auctioneers now 475. If you know where that is, 450 now 475. Yeah, you know where Dallas is. 450 now 475. Anyone else at 475? It's a big lake up there. Fair warning at 475. Just in time. Live auctioneers now $500. 475 now 5. 475 now 5. Quickly, $500 from selling. Sold. 475 then internet. Next, we have approximately 1,130 rounds of that mixed 7.62 by 39. I've got 350 on on live auctioneers rather. Now 325. Now 375. Got to go up. 375, 350 now 375. At 375 now, I'm on the phone with Abe. Now 4 on live auctioneers. 425. Ford asking 425 next at 425. Ford now 425. Got to go. 425. At 425. Fair warning at 425. Sold. $400 in. I think I had you, Abe. No? I had a live auctioneers. Was that my apologies. That was a live auctioneers purchase. Excuse me. Here we go. Lot number 602. About 1,000 rounds. 1,000 rounds of the 7.62 by 39. I have 400 on live auctioneers. 425. $425 next, if you like it. Fair warning at 425. All right. Sold. $400 in live auctioneers. 640 rounds. Again, the 7.62 by 39. Got a lot of that today. I've got 200 in live auctioneers now. 225 in the sealed spam can. 200 now. 225 on live auctioneers. 250. 250 next. Live auctioneers now. 275. Invaluable. 275 on Abe's phone. You want 275? Yes, I'm on the phone. I'm sorry. I need $300 next. 275 on the phone. Need $300. Fair warning at 300. Sold. 275. Abe again is at 618. It is 618. Thank you. Lot number 604. Approximately 800 rounds of the mixed. Got 7.62 by 51 and also 30-06. $300 to live auctioneers. 325. You guys can read your catalog descriptions. I don't have to say it, right? 325 on live auctioneers. Now 350. At 350 next. Oh, that's a match. 350. 325 now 350. At 350. Fair warning. 350 on live auctioneers. Now 375. On live auctioneers now, would you like 4 in the room? 4 in the room. Now 425. 425 on live auctioneers. 450. 450 on live auctioneers. Now 475. 475 next. 450 now 475. 475 live auctioneers now 5. 475 now $500. 475 now 5. Anyone else? 500 is bid online at live auctioneers now 550. 500 now 550. Again, 800 rounds, guys, approximately. It's a lot. 500 down 550. Selling. Sold. $500 live auctioneers. Approximately 1,000 rounds this time of the 5.56 NATO. Out of Austin, I've got 475 in live auctioneers. 500 on my book bid. Now 550. That'll beat all my book bids. 550 next. 500 now 550 on live auctioneers. Now 6. Get your ammo. $600. 550 now 6. 6 on live auctioneers. Now 650. 650 next. Go ahead at 650. 600 now 650. 650 on live auctioneers now 7. 650 now 7. Go ahead at $700. 650 now 7. Fair warning at 700. Sold. 650 then internet. Live auctioneers in particular. Forget that we have 2. All right, lot number 606. Again, just a whole bunch in different calibers. 150, 250 on my book bid now 275. 250 now 275 next. 250 now 275. 250 on my book bid now 275 to advance here on approximately 660 rounds at 275. Your turn. And 275 on live auctioneers now 3. 275 now 3, y'all, at $3. 275 now 3. There's 556 and also 223 Remington. At 275 now 3. Selling. Sold. I said sold. 275. That was on live auctioneers. Sorry, it was just went too long. Lot number 607. 600 rounds of Federal 556 NATOs. Again, 600 rounds, guys. 250, 300 in the book bid. Now 325. 3 asking 325 on live auctioneers. 350. 350 next. Fair warning at 350. Sold. 325 then on live auctioneers. Next we have 500 rounds of the 762 by 51 NATO. Let's see. I've got 225 on invaluable. Now 250. In the room. Now 275. On invaluable. Now 3. In the room. 325. On the phone. 350. 350 in the room now. 375. 375. Abe, yes or no? Sold. 350. Gentlemen in the room, you're the winner, and I forgot your number. 324. Thank you. Okay. Let me turn my page here. Approximately 640 rounds this time. 762 NATO. I've got 300 on invaluable. Now 325. 325 on live auctioneers. Now 350. At 350, 325 now 350 in the room. Now 375 on live auctioneers. Now 4 in the room. 425. Live auctioneers 450. Here's like 450, sir. 450. All right. In the room 475. On live auctioneers. Now 5 even. All right. Appreciate your bids. $500. Anyone else at 475? Now 5. 475 now 5. 5. He's back. Now 550. 500 now 550. 550 on live auctioneers now 6. 6 now 650. 6 now 650. Yes or no? I'm selling it to him. 650 in time. Just in time. Now 7. They had a bid just in time. All right. Appreciate your help. $700. Anyone else? $700. 650 now 7. Fair warning. Sold. 650 then live auctioneers. Okay. Lot number 610. 199 rounds. This is from 1938. Wow, 8mm 1938 Mauser ammunition on the clips. Incredible. 175 and invaluable now 2. 175 now 200 on live auctioneers now 225. Asking 225 next. 200 now 225 on the phone with Abe now 250 for all of it. At 250 on live auctioneers now 275. Back on the phone. 275 Abe. Yes or no? Sold. 250 then live auctioneers. I said sold. All right. Lot number 611, 500 rounds of the 792 by 33. I'm going to move, Abe. I got to know the answer, okay? Let them know that if you don't mind. All right. So lot number 611, okay, I have $100 on live auctioneers, 125 here, now 150 next. And I'm 150 on live auctioneers, now 175. And 150 now 175. On live auctioneers, now 2. 200 on live auctioneers, now 225. 225. Again, about 500 rounds, 225 live auctioneers, now 250. 225 now 250. Quickly at 250. 250 on live auctioneers. Now 275. 275 live auctioneers. Now 3. Fair warning at 300. Sold. 275 live auctioneers. Approximately 14 rounds of all kinds of mixed handgun ammunition. There's a lot there. Again, approximately 1,400 rounds. Stock up. I've got 250 on my book bid. Now 275 in the room. Now 3. 3 on live auctioneers, 325 in the room, 350. Excuse me, 350. Anyone else? 350 quickly. Sold. 325. There was a nice buy. 260. 260 in the room. Approximately 1,000 rounds of the Fiacci, 9mm. I have 425 live auctioneers, 450 on my book bid. Now 475 next. 475 live auctioneers. Now 5. 475 now 5. Go ahead. $500. It's a 9mm Luger from Fiatchi. $500. Fair warning. Sold. 475 then. Live auctioneers. Approximately 721 rounds. All kinds of stuff. Basically 45 and 410 there. I've got 300 in my book bid now. 325 for all of it. At 325. 300 now 325. At 325. This is new in box. 325. 300 now 325. Fair warning at 325. Wow, I thought I'd go higher than that. 325, are you sure? 325 on live auctioneers, now 350. That beats all my bids. 350 next. Still cheap though. 350, 325 down 350. At 350, okay. Sold. 325 then internet, or live auctioneers in particular. Approximately 900 rounds of mixed 38 super. 250 on live auctioneers, now 275. 250 down 275 to buy. 275. 250 down 275. On invaluable, now 3. And live auctioneers now 325. Live auctioneers 350. Go ahead, 350. 325 now 350. Anyone else? Sold. 325 then live auctioneers. Next, we have 860 rounds of all the mixed ammunition in different calibers. I have 350 on live auctioneers. That beats all my bids. Now 375 next. At 350 now 375. Go ahead. 375. 350 now 375. 350 now 375. Got to go. 375 and 370 on live auctioneers now 4. 375 now $400. 375 now 4. Fair warning at 400. At 400. 400 and invaluable. Just in time now 425. 425 next. Again, 860 rounds, guys. 425 in live auctioneers now 450. 425 now 450. Again, stock up. 450. 425 now 450. Sold. 425 live auctioneers. And lot number 617, approximately 890 rounds, mixed handgun ammunition this time. And I have 225 on my book bid, now 250. Approximately 890 rounds, guys, for just 250. At 250 on live auctioneers, now 275. Live auctioneers now 3. 275 now 3. Go ahead. At $300, 275 now 3. Fair warning at final at $300, 275 now 3. Sold. 275. Nice buy there. Live auctioneers. Okay. 405 rounds of mixed 44 Remington Magnum. 225 invaluable, now 250. At 250 quickly at 250 on the phone with Abe, now 275. At 275 next. On live auctioneers, now 3. 3 on live auctioneers, now 325. 325 back on Abe's phone, now 350. Invaluable, now 375. 375. Selling. Sold. 350 then on invaluable. Now, we have a lot of 285 rounds of 32 Winchester special. Okay. I have 250 on invaluable this time. Now 275. On the phone with Roland. Now 3. On invaluable. Now 325. On live auctioneers. On live, I'm sorry, now 350. Still well under the estimate. 350 on invaluable. 375 next. 375. What do you say? 375 on live auctioneers. Now 4. 375 now $400. 370, 400 on invaluable. Now 425. 400 asking 425 to buy. 400 now 425. 400 now 425. Quickly 425 on live auctioneers. Now 450. 425 now 450. 450 on invaluable. Now 475. 450 now 475. Quickly at 475 on live auctioneers. Now 5. 475 now 5. Fair warning at 500. Selling. I have it on invaluable. 500 now 550. Almost said sold. 550. Still selling the 32 Winchester. 550 on live auctioneers. Now 6. Selling. Sold. 550. I'm sorry I said sold. 550 is a live auctioneers. Bid a little faster if you don't mind. Okay. Here's a mixed 232 rounds of mixed 38-40 ammunition. I've got 175 on live auctioneers. Now $200. I'm really sorry I missed anyone's bids today. $200 on live auctioneers, about $225. But generally speaking, it's because I was waiting on you to bid online, and we just got to move, a little bit faster. $225 on live auctioneers. Now $250. 250 on Roland's phone this time. Now 275. At 275, dividend on 275 on live auctioneers. Now 3. At $300, 275. Now 3 on the phone. Now 325. 325 live auctioneers. Now 350. Back with live auctioneers again. Now 375. 375 next. Live auctioneers. Now 4. 375 now 4. Fair warning at $400. 370, 400 on live auctioneers. Now 425. 40 now 425. Still selling. 425. 40 now 425. Got to go. 425. 425. Just under the hammer. Live auctioneers now 450. 425 now 450. 450 live auctioneers at 475. Who's going to get this lot at 475? 450 now 475. One more time. That might do it. 475. Okay. 475 just under the hammer now. $500. We got to move. $500 now 550. Still with live auctioneers. 500 now 550. 500 now 550. Okay. Selling. Fair warning. Sold. $500 in on live auctioneers. Okay. Appreciate both bidders there. Approximately 680 rounds of mixed cowboy and rifle ammunition. 150 on live auctioneers. I'm sorry, I have a bunch of bids here. Excuse me. 450 will start on the book. 450 now 475 next. 450 now 475. At 475, 450 now 475 for all of it. 450 now 475. At 475, 450 now 475. Anyone else want to go ahead at 475? At 475, else I'm selling. Sold. No, 475 live auctioneers. 500 the book. Now 550. 500 now 550. 550 is bid. Now 6. 550 now $600 next. At $600, 550 now 6. 550 now 6. Quickly, it's $600. Yes or no? It's $600. Or I'm selling. Sold. 550 then. The top bidder there, 512, 512. Collection of vintage ammunition in boxes, and there's a lot there. 150 on live auctioneers, now 175. This you kind of got to refer to your catalog photos. 170 and descriptions. 175 live auctioneers, now $200. 175 now 2. Now 225. 250. Looking at 30 6, 30 30. 250 now 275. 3840. 243 Winchester, 275 now $300 for all of it at $300. Yes, on live auctioneers now 325. On live auctioneers 350. 350. Your turn. Go ahead. 350 on live auctioneers now 375. 375 is bid now 4. At $400 to buy. 375 now 4. 375 now 4. Fair warning and final at $400. Selling. 400 is bid just in time. Now 425. 400 asking 425 then. 400 now 425. Now 450. Still with live auctioneers. 450 now. 475. Now 5. 475 now 5. Fair warning at $500. At $500. Anyone else at 500? 500 is bid now 550. 500 is bid now 550 next on all this wonderful vintage ammunition. 550 is bid now 6. 550 now $600 next at 550 now 6. 550 now 6 is bid now 650. 600 now 650 next now 7. 60 now 7, y'all bid $7. 60 now 7. 67 is bid now 750. 700 now 750 is bid now $800. Selling the antique ammunition. $800 next. Again, with those wonderful early boxes. At $800, 750 now 8. 70 now 8. Are we done? Okay. Selling. Sold. 750 then on live auctioneers, and you got them. Appreciate both bidders there. Next, a lot of approximately 450 rounds of mixed 16 gauge ammunition, 16 gauge shells. Okay, I have 125 on invaluable, 150 on my book. Now 175 next. 175 in the room. Now 2 on the 16 gauge. I'm on Abe's phone. 225 in the front row. Now 250. Back on Abe's phone. Now 275. Back with y'all in the front row. Now 3. Back on Abe's phone. 325. Appreciate you at 325. Anyone else at 325? At 325, a lot of 16 gauge here. 325, got to go. Back with Martin's phone, now 350. Abe's phone, 375 for all of it. At 375, 350 now 375 with Martin's phone, now 4. You say no? Anyone else at $400? 375 now 4. Selling. Sold. 375. Martin's phone is the winner. 621. 621. Next, approximately 1,200 rounds of mixed shotgun shells. We've got 28, 20, 16, and 12 gauges. Okay, I've got $300 on live auctioneers this time. Now 325. Invaluable, yes. Now 350. Yeah, invaluable, 375. At 375 for all of this. 375, well under the money here on all the shotgun shells, guys. There's 1,200 rounds. 375 in the front row. Now 4. Wow, wake up, everybody. $400, $375 now 4. $375 now 4. Fair warning at $400. I'm going to sell it. Sold, $375. Oh my gosh, $280. Nice buy. Appreciate you hanging out with us all day. Lot number 625, 100 rounds of mixed 20 gauge slug ammunition. Okay, 70 I have on invaluable this time. Now 80. $80 next. 70 on invaluable. $80 for the 20 gauge. $80. $80 on live auctioneers. Now 90. At $90, 80 now 90. 90 on live auctioneers. Now 100. At $100 live auctioneers. Now 125. Yeah, 125 next. 100 now 125. 100 now 125. And almost at 125. I'm selling 125. Fair warning. Sold $100 live auctioneers. Now we have a lot of reloading dies and brass. And then next we have all those reloading accessories. Okay, on the dies and brass, I've got 125 now 150 for all of it. And there's a lot there. 125 now 150. Now 150, both the dies and the brass, guys. Reloaders, here you go. 125 now 150 for all of it. 150. 150. Fair warning at 150. Sold 125 then. I said sold 125 on live auctioneers. All right. Here's all the reloading accessories. We've got all kinds of primers and bullets and even brass and steel casings. There's a lot there. Gosh, I don't have any bids. How about 200? For all of that, it's got to be a good deal. At $200. At $200. Yikes. Well, 200. What's that? 100. I'll do it. Thank you. I appreciate that. Now 125. At 100, now 125 to buy. At 125. Fair warning at 125 on invaluable. Now 150. It's like 150. All right, now 175. 150 in the room. Now 175 for all of it. 175 on invaluable. Now 2. All right, appreciate your bids. Thank you, thank you. At $200, 175 now 2. 175 now 2. Fair warning at 200. Got to go. Sold 175 on invaluable, I believe. Yeah. All right. We got some display stands, some gun stands from that same collection out of Dallas. Here are there's 3 stands. Okay, one's got a roller, and we have 250 for all of it, 350 for all of it. Now 375, 350 now 3 on the phone, 400 now 425, 450 now 475. Here 550 now 650 now 7. Live auctioneers 750 on the book now 8, 850 on the book now 9. 900, 850 on my book bid, now 9. 900 on live auctioneers. 950 on my book bid, now 1,000 even. And $1,000, 950, 1,000 I have. My top bid is 1,100, now 12. 1,100 now 12. 12 is bid on live auctioneers, and you beat them all. Now 13, anyone else? At 13, 1,200 now 13. 1,200 now 13, got to go. 13, we clearly did not know how to estimate these. It's all right. 12 now 13. Sold $1,200 in on live auctioneers. Here we go. Carl H. Deed gun display racks, and there's 4 of them. I have, let's see, we'll start at 350 on my book bid, now 375 for all of them in the room. 400 on the book, now 425, 450, 475, 550, 650, or 650 online. 650 I have on the book, now 7 or 7. I'm in. 650, now 7. For all 4, it's $700. Fair warning, you know how much these cost. $700. $700, I just want to miss you. 700 live auctioneers. 750 my top book bid, now 8. And that will beat all those pre-bids. 800 live auctioneers. You did it. Now 850. Anyone else? At 850. At 850. Fair warning at 850. At 850. Roland, what do they want to do? 850? They say no. 850. Anyone else? Okay, sold. $800 in live auctioneers. Just don't want to miss you. All right, here's the same thing, but there's 3 of them. Okay, so here I've got, you hit your button there. It's 4. I'm sorry, it's 4. Excuse me. So just like the lot before, there's 4 of them here. So here we're going to start at 650 for all of them now. 7. 7 is bid. Would you do 750? I've got 750 in the book. Now 8. 750 8. Again, same thing. I guess, again, that's the going rate. $800. 750 now 8. 78, fair warning at 800. 800 on live auctioneers. Again, beats all the bids. Now 9, or 850 rather. 800 now 850. 800 now 850. Quickly at 850. Fair warning at 850. Okay, sold. $800 again on live auctioneers. The market is steady. Now, here are the 3. Okay, and then we have another 3 after this. Okay, so for all 3 of these, I've got 500, 550 next. You want 550 on these? 550 in the room. 600 on the book. 650. You beat all my bids. Now 7. The gentleman here is in the lead. Needs $700 next. 60 now 7. $700. Don't want to miss you. Fair warning at 700. 700 on the phone. 750. All right, appreciate your bids again. 750 on live auctioneers. Okay, now 8. We're not done yet. Need $800 next. We won't see these again. 750 on live auctioneers. Now 8. Fair warning. Sold. 750 again, live auctioneers. And finally, here they are, the 3. Let's do it again. I've got 500. Would you do 550? 600, 650. He's in the lead. 7 next. 7 live auctioneers. 750. Yes. 8. He's in the lead. 750 now. 8. You're both out. $800. 8 on the phone. 850. 850. He's back. Now 9. Last one's $900. 9. 950. Boy, you gave it the good college try, I tell you. Thank you. 950. 950. 900 and 950. You guys online quickly. 950 will be gone forever. Fair warning. Sold. $900 on Roland's phone. 289. 289. 3 long gun cases. Okay, from Dallas. 150 this time on Invaluable. Now 175. 150 now 175 to buy. 150 now 175. I'm on Invaluable at 150 asking in the room, in the front row. Now $200 for all 3. These are the hard cases. 175 now 2. 2 on live auctioneers. Now 225. You say no? Okay. All right. Anyone else at 225? 200 down 225. Quickly, 225. They got to be a lot more expensive than that. I'm sure they are. 225. 200 down 225. Quickly, 225. Sold. $200 in internet. Okay. Live auctioneers in particular. Excuse me. Live auctioneers. Here are a collection of 6 long gun cases, including some Brownings. That's kind of cool. I've got 100 on my book bid. I need 125. In the room over there, would you do 150 front row? Now 175. On the phone, 2 or 2. There's 6 cases, guys, at $200. I mean, you know, it's got to be a good deal. $2, 175 now 2. Wow, fair warning. Sold, 175. Can't believe it. 739 on Martin's phone. All right. A lot of 6 handgun cases this time. Again, hard cases, handgun cases. I've got 150 on Invaluable, 250 on my book bid, now 275 for all of them. Again, there's 6 of them. 275, 250 on 275, y'all. And 275, 250 on 275. 250 on 275. Quickly, 275 on in live auctioneers. Now 3. 275 now 3. 3 on live auctioneers, now 325. 3 to asking 325, y'all. At 325 live auctioneers, now 350. 325 now 350, y'all. At 350, look at the Brownings. Huh. Or there's 1 Browning. 325 now 350. Again, you know those are expensive. 350. Fair warning at 350. Selling. Sold. 325. Live auctioneers. Next, we have a collection of miscellaneous gun cases and boxes. And again, there's a lot there. Smith & Wesson, Colt, Glock, Ruger, etc. All from the Dallas collection. Okay, there's a lot there. 350 on Invaluable. Now 375. At 375. 3 down 375. Someone's going to get a great deal. 375 in the room. Now 4 in the room. 425 on Invaluable. 450. You're both out at 450. 450 on live auctioneers now. Now 475 on Invaluable. Now 5. 5 back in the room. Now 550. At 550. Think about how many are there. 550. Just do the math. 550. 550. Anyone else at 550? Fair warning at 550. I'm selling them, y'all. Sold. $500. There you go. 328. Thank you. And finally, we have a collection of 28 long gun soft cases. All 28 of them. Again, from the Dallas collection. These are in great shape. Some of them are in camo, leather. 150 on live auctioneers. Now 175 in the room. Now 2. On Martin's phone. Now 225. In the room. 250. On Invaluable. Now 275. On Invaluable. Now 3. On the phone. 325. At 325. Anyone else? Okay. Sold. $300 then to Martin's phone 739. And with that lot, we have concluded today's auction. Thank you so much, everyone, for joining us, whether you're here in person or from home. Remember, if you're a winning bidder, you can pay for your invoice online. Those invoices will be emailed out soon, very soon, or you can pay us over the phone or in person, of course. If you purchased a firearm, we are doing transfers here at Vogt Auction for a little while longer today. And again, we'll be back all this week, Monday through Friday, or we can ship your firearms to an FFL in your area. Please make arrangements to either pick up or ship your auction items within 7 days from today, if at all possible. 7 days. Please remember that we are always on the hunt for collections of firearms and coins, and our friendly experts Dalton Sanders and Gil Sanchez are happy to provide you a free appraisal anytime, anywhere. Our next Firearms and Coins auction is coming in October. And by the way, if you'd like to know when we post our upcoming auctions online, please do sign up for our periodic email, and you can do that right now at our website, texasauction.com. And so we hope to see you right back here for another auction soon. Until then, I'm Rob Vogt on behalf of everyone here at Vogt Auction. Thank you so much for being a part of today's auction, and happy trails until we meet again.